Alright, let's do our... Let's see the leather wearing. Okay. No, I hate when it does that. Alright, so the link I'm sharing is about the Liberated Borg. So yep, this is a Liberated Borg which you pick up when you're a lifetimer. Plus, like I said, today also is Saturday, not Saturday, where we have the PC giveaway instead of the Stream Deck. So let me finish sharing this Liberated Borg link. Oh, hello. Good day to you too. Starting my stream out now, so I'm getting on it. So yep, I stream to 12 places. If you're using our stream, you're old school. With theme, I can stream to 12 places, whereas this stream, you can only stream to 5 places. So you're old school if you're still using our stream. Alright, so it looks like our leather wearing. Alright, let's do our intro. the units to do it, let's get a nice teacher unit, the units to do it. So I'm on my Liberated Borg. Alright, so let's do some stuff real quick. Alright, as you all know, I'm also part of the universe world. And yeah, starting today, the part of Xena, yep, we have the all-day music, just everything else and all, just started just now. So, yep. So you're part of the universe / Xena, yep, the autumn music all-day stream, music stream that just got started. But you have to be over in Xena to see it. So you have to be over in Xena. So, as the Liberated Borg, again, yes, Liberated Borg comes on the lifetime subscription, just everything else. So you have to be a lifetimer to get it, just everything else and all. But, as playing, yeah, you keep getting these mentions of, Liberated Borg this, Liberated Borg that. So me and Aaron started thinking, I wonder if there is an extra dialogue if you play as a Liberated Borg, just that and all. And then after the other thing, yep, as you know, it's Saturday, it's Saturday, but it's Saturday for us on Dean. You have the chance of winning this PC. So let me grab that link, and I'll share that link everywhere. So, yep, and then if you're part of Dean, this computer will be given away October 25th. But today, and only today, this computer will be given away. So you got to be part of the Dean team to get either computers. This one, you need to stay in the minimum of 3 hours. So let me go ahead and share that everywhere. And as you can see, yep, I'm streaming to 12 places. 12 places. There's a direct stream. You only stream to 5. I'm streaming to 12 places. Just everything else. So you'll see all 12. And yes, I do 2 of them. This going into the Dean one, this going through my Streamlabs. That's why I have 2 of them running. But for some reason, I don't know why, YouTube always uses 2 channels. Don't know why. So yep, that's all the places I stream to, just that and all. So yep, like I said, I'm going to be playing Liberated Borg. So this one has not done the storyline yet, so he's going to be starting from the beginning, Kings and Queens storyline, and playing through all of them. Plus, hopefully that will give my 3 hours that I need, so that way I can get this PC. Because again, you got to be part of the team and spend a minimum of 3 hours. And again, like I said, this is a mid-range PC, just everything else. But if you don't want to go grinding, you have to click on this link, and you can buy the computer outright. It has 13 units left, so you can just buy it outright if you don't want to, do the grinding for it. So, hello, how are you today? So, yep, like I said, this guy had not done the Kings and Queens story, just everything else, but he's not Liberated Borg, just that and all. So we're going to be playing through all of them. And again, like I said, it got me in there thinking that when you get down to here, they keep talking about Liberated Borg, if you're the Liberated Borg, blah, blah, blah. Is there extra dialogue? You doing well? Yes, me too. I'm doing well, just grinding away, trying to get a PC. But as for setting up, yeah, this guy is basically going through the storyline, grind through, and then I stopped grinding on him. So now I'm gonna set him up. Set him up. Yeah. Yep, like I said, I hope to get it. Because then you kind of say, again, this one is going to get away October 25th. So yeah, this is a high-range type computer, this one. As you can see, again, like I said, it's a total rush stream. Yes, I'm streaming the 12 channels, the $3.95 versus $19 that rush stream charges. But to get this deal, yes, you have to be part of the Dean team. Yeah, I've already done that 3 hours, so I've already got it. So I'm just going to keep grinding anyway. So again, you have to be part of the Dean team, and here's the thing. Yes, on an affiliate level, you do your minimum of 4 hours each day. At the end of the month, instead of paying $3.95, since Logitech is my sponsor, Logitech will pay the $3.95 for me. And again, I'm streaming the 12 channels. Rest stream, you only stream the 5 channels, that and all. Whereas me, I'm streaming the 12. That at the end of the month, because on an affiliate level, yes, Logitech will pay the $3.95 for me. You have to be part of the team. So, yep. And again, like I said, this one goes on October 25th. The other one that you see in the link is the one that you can get away today. This one right here. But again, to get either of these computers, you have to be part of the team and do a minimum of at least 3-4 hours. So a minimum. So yep, instead of an Elgato Stream Deck, it's a PC today. So hopefully I grabbed it, hopefully. And like I said, I've already done my 3 hours, but I'm going to grind away and push it over. Alright, so let's get back setting this guy out again. Like I said, this guy has not done the Kings and Queens story, but the main reason why I'm doing this guy is they keep talking about Liberated Borg. I'm wondering if there's extra dialogue if you play the Liberated Borg. I wonder if there's extra dialogue. But as you can see, yeah, this guy is not really set up, that, everything else. So I am going to be going through setting this guy up. Alright, so let's go. Third things first, let's go into ground gear. Alright, we definitely want this guy. Alright, I'm going to use the Canate set. So I'm going to use the Canate set. Alright, so let's go ahead. Yeah. So I'm going to use the Canate set. As you see, until X. Yeah, see, I would have instantly died. That's a little too. I would have instantly died. Alright, don't I get a ground gear? Yeah, Canate using any other charge. I thought I was missing one. I thought I got it on there. It says I picked it up, but I don't see it on my list. Yeah, I am not seeing it on my list. There it is right there. No, that's a torch there. That's a torch starter set. Agony Universe. There it is. There, now it's got the whole honor. And the reason why is because since I'm a Borg, I shoot them at risk instead. So why not? Kanate's risk a thing and a Borg. I gotta shut up my thing again, really? Yeah, right there, neuroblast. So activate and inject the target with neural toxin, which reduces the target movement and a chance to stun the target. This ability exposes the target. So yep, Yep, that is a Borg ability right there. Um, Alright, I went rifle training, definitely. And melee damage, I don't do melee. So, yep, there. See, that's a level 2. Alright, don't I have any? Okay, so I don't have any kits. Alright, so I don't have any kits to call. That's, Yeah, that was another thing I kind of noticed while I was fighting. Yeah, any kid that you drop down, yeah, they was getting, like, reprogrammed to fight against you. And then they would turn from, you being friendly to being dangerous, just everything else and all. So I kind of noticed on that last run when I was running, yeah, I was like, wait a minute, I just threw that, call it, the walker. This guy, right here, the Alanchi Walker. I threw him down with everything else and all, and then he got turned against me, so he started attacking me. So yeah, I kind of noticed that. Alright, so now let's go ahead and set my ship up. Yeah, my ship, I am flying this ship. And I like it at all. USS Eleno. Just everything else. The main reason why is because, like I said, it's got these two pieces that allow it to kick its speed and catch up to something fast. So let's see if we can set the ship up now. Yeah, right there. That's a good torpedo right there. That's Alright, so we got all that. Alright, so the new set is this. So don't we have one that gives you a good core? Okay, there's a good core right there. So that's part of that just set. Alright, I'll definitely use you. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm kind of setting up my ship. Alright, so yeah, now the new set is this one, which uses an anti-proton thing. I'm doing good, just trying to level up the character. Because like I said, this is my Liberated Borg. But, you know, playing the mission, this, that, everything else, I'm wondering if there's extra dialogue if you play as a Liberated Borg. And like I said, this guy's not done the Kings and Queens story. So this guy's going to be going from the very start to basically the end. So right now I've got the Kanate's ground gear on him. Yeah, so let's go ahead. So yep, there's that whole set. Yeah, so I need to replace my wood core. Alright, so that only gives you 3 pieces. So that only gives you 3. Okay, there, that's all 4 pieces. Yep, that's all 4. Alright, let's see if we can do anything without weapons. Now I think this one you can just keep buying over. Should have no coffee. Yeah, I'd get no coffee if you're just waking up. I'd get a lot more coffee. Alright, so if they didn't nerf it, so yeah, as you can see, you can get one even up to 6.5. Wow, 6.5 hours, that's quite long. Then again, I've done up to 13 hours, so I've done that before. So yeah, I'd definitely get coffee if you need it. I'd definitely get coffee. Well, my favorite would be the Odyssey classes. But they're not favorite, the Odyssey classes. Yeah, the battle cruiser. So yeah, as you can see, I pretty much got all of them. I've got the T5 Odyssey, the T6 Odyssey, but then if you get the Federation pack, you get the Terran version. which I'm not seeing in this thing. So that's got that one right there. Coffee it is. Yep, coffee it is. Yeah, that one right there. So, yep, as you can see right there, you get the Terran version Odyssey class, that's everything else and all. So yeah, those are not Aetherians. Those are not Aetherians. Alright, back to what I was doing. Oh, they nerfed it. Really? Yeah, they nerfed it where you can't put a bunch of these in. So they nerfed it. Yeah, so yeah, they nerfed it to where you can't put a bunch of them in. You'd only use one. Really? The only problem is I'm flying a cruiser and I can't really use that on a cruiser. Okay, good. So I can put two of them in. Good. Good and hot. That's good. That's good. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I got this guy set up as best I can. Thank you, Tex. Thank you, Tex. So yeah, like I said, this guy has not done the Kings and Queens story, so he's going to be going through the whole start of it. And the main reason why is because when you get down here, they keep talking about Liberated Borg. I'm wondering if there's extra dialogue if you're a Liberated Borg. So I wonder if there's extra dialogue. So, alright.
The Lucari have been working on a project in the Nakul system. The initial efforts have been quite promising. They're about to move to the next phase. If successful, the damage to the star and that system will be repaired. Admiral Kumarke has requested our assistance, and I'd like you to provide it. She's sent specifications for a device called the Stellar Rejuvenator. Have your engineer install it on your ship before you disembark. You'll be using it as part of the Lucari efforts there. Report to Admiral Kumarke in the Nakul system when you're ready. Quinn out.
You know something? Hold on, I just got a wild idea. How much space do I have? Oh, I've got plenty of space. I got plenty of space. You can only have one on your account? No way, really? So yeah, I just found a loophole. Apparently on my Jenny Jr., who's not Terran, yeah, you can only have one Terran pack. So yeah, I just found a loophole. That's not good. That should be account wide. Alright, so let's do this one first. Do the next one. There. So, now let's go ahead and name it to ships. Alright, so we are going to grab the pieces. So, grab this. Okay, that's the T6 one. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'm missing one. There it is. Hi, Angel, how you doing? So yeah, the Angel, who's our co-founder, is our dean, that's everything else and all. So how you doing, Angel? So yeah, the Angel is our co-founder of the dean platform. So grinding away, just that and all. So yeah, as you can see. So as you can see, I've done my 3 hours already. I'm perfect, thank you. Yep, so I've done my 3 hours already. But no, I'm kind of showing off, because like I said, I got a Liberated Borg that's not done. And as you can see, I've got Kadar. I'll just hold you the gun in the stream. So... Alright, so we need the T61. Okay, that's the science one. Okay, that's the tactical one. And that's the engineer one. Alright, I think I want to use tactical. There. Yeah, it's stuff over here. Yeah, I don't think I had any officers to handle the... Oh wait, yeah I do. Yeah I do. I have, what's her name? Okay, I don't think I had it. Yeah, Flores. Alright. You. You. I put you in. Yeah. And as for bundles, yeah, that's not good. Oh wait, I wonder if I can get the ship by itself. Yeah, I'll be able to get it by itself. There it is. And there's my lady right there. Yes, when it comes to the Galaxy X, I enjoy flying the Galaxy X. I enjoy flying the Galaxy X. Yeah, yes, that's Glowlock. Yep. I wonder if I can, do some. Yeah, I don't think you get a hanger with it, do you? No, you don't. You don't get a hanger. Oh, look, it's already set to T6X2 already, because I have it unlocked at the T6X2. So yeah, that's actually pretty cool that I was able to pick it up and it's already T6X2 already. And the Warwick, you come with Cradle and Tyler. Fighter Squadron, what do you come with? A shuttlecraft. You know, I'm gonna drag you. I'm gonna use you. Yes, I don't want you. Oh, you know what I need? I need that torpedo. Yes, this interdimensional torpedo. Alright, I'm gonna grab you. But unfortunately, the best torpedo in the game is this one right here. This is the best weapon in the game. Yeah, see, this one does quantum, right? Yeah, that's quantum. So yeah, this one right here is actually the best weapon, the best one in the game. Yeah, we're gonna replace you. I thought we some agony weapons in here. Okay, so that's a phaser. I thought we had an agony one. Okay, so that goes with the thing. Yeah, but I thought we had some agony phasers. No, I'm not seeing no agony phasers. I thought we had agony phasers. Where's it down here, though? Then again, I'm not the on a ship. It's not the on a ship where you get them. Oh, Dreadnought gets you anti-proton one. That one gets you anti-proton. Okay, there, that hole's shutting out active. You know, we're working on replace it with mines. Do. Then again, I'm using anti-proton. Yeah, so let me do that. Let me do that instead. Okay, that's one. Oh, apparently I do have. Okay, so I got a scout ship that would have, okay. There, that way I can get my anti-proton in. Because you don't want to be a rainbow ship, meaning you've got phasers, you got destructors, you got anti-proton, you got plasma. Those are called rainbow ships. They usually don't do much damage. Galaxy X is nice looking. Exactly. Well, like I said, that's what I thought for the longest time with the Galaxy X, that I was known as the Plasma King, because even though the Galaxy X uses phasers or angry phasers, nope, I would go with the whole Dork set and do all plasma damage. There, now I can get my anti-proton beams. Oh, I'm maxed out. I am maxed out. Alright, one of these is supposed to be... Alright, I'm gonna discharge that one for right now. Yeah, because you don't want to be a rainbow ship. Alright, Gun, you had a good one. I will see you later. Thanks for stopping by, though. Alright, so you got a regular. Yeah, you know what, Gray? I gotta throw you away for right now. There, now I'm all anti-proton. Except for this one. This one uses transphasic. And you think it with anti-proton, no anti-proton deals, use a quantum phase, what it is. So this is transphasic, but, okay, you know. Alright, so there. Now I'm not a rainbow ship. I am not a rainbow ship. Do, 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 do. So that's not ground gear. Do I have anything better? I know, the Tonic gun. Yeah, the Tonic gun. Yeah, I could use you, but I'd rather use the Tonic gun. There. That way the Borg won't get all that tonight. And I guess I'll have to go with my low level kit too, but hey, got weapon credibility. Alright, so like I said, yeah, the main reason why I'm doing this is because, like I said, the story, yeah, this guy has not done the Kings and Queens at all. But yet, when you get down to here, they keep talking about Liberated Borg this, Liberated Borg that. Here's the thing. If you play as a Liberated Borg, is there extra dialogue if you're a Liberated Borg? So that's what I'm kind of curious. Plus, I'm also doing the grind because I want this computer. I want this computer. So, yep, like I said, this Saturday, you have to be part of the Dean team to get this computer, this everything else, and I want this computer. So I'm going to do my minimum. You have to do a minimum of 3 hours, be part of Dean, this, that, and all. As you can see, I have pretty much hit my just about 4 hours now. But hopefully, yep, I'm doing the story, this everything else. Because you can see, the thing resets in 1 hour and 35 minutes. So yeah. Again, if you thought of that stream, you're paying $19. Dean is only $3.95. But if you're part of Dean and you have a sponsor, for me it's Logitech, at the end of the month, yes, Logitech paid the $3.95 for me because I do not minimum 4 hours a day. So, alright, so let's go ahead and get started. Before I do, let me get a refill of tea, this, that, and all, and I'll be right back. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, put that down, get my headset back on. While I'm getting my headset back on, I've got a gripe to complain. I love Hawaiian pizzas, but Pizza Hut and Domino's is no longer having Hawaiian pizza specialty. Now to create a Hawaiian pizza, which is usually ham, pineapple, and of course mushrooms I put on as the extra topping, you have to create it now. Because like I said, those Domino's and Pizza Hut are no longer doing Hawaiian pizza specialties. Apparently they claim it's not as popular and people are not buying them, supposedly. Alright, well, here we go.
The Lucari have been working on a project in the Nakul system. The initial efforts have been quite promising. They're about to move to the next phase. If successful, the damage to the star and that system will be repaired. Admiral Kumarke has requested our assistance, and I'd like you to provide it. She's sent specifications for a device called the Stellar Rejuvenator. Have your engineer install it on your ship before you disembark. You'll be using it as part of the Lucari efforts there. Report to Admiral Kumarke in the Nakul system when you're ready. Quinn out.
Alright, so... Okay, so yeah, this gives you the Tholian weapon. Okay. Okay, we're starting a star.
Captain's log, 5th reckoning, Chronicle 36. We are about to commence work on a most important operation. An attempt to revitalize the Nakul Star. One of the finest vessels in the Alliance is joining our efforts today. May the wisdom of Lukar guide us to success. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for being a part of this.
We're ready to assist you, I believe. Congratulations on you. Now that you're an admiral, congratulations.
Thank you. It's an honor I fully intend to live up to. More about that later. We've got a job to do. Before we begin, I should warn you. The Nakul are somewhat anxious about this procedure and any complications that might arise.
Well, understandable, the health of their star is at risk, right?
Indeed. But we have earned their trust over the months of research here, and I intend to honor that today.
Understood, let's get this started.
Heading to the primary coordinates now. All hands, prepare to deploy the Stellar Rejuvenators. It's time to heal a star.
Alright, hold in.
I am Representative Katek of the Nakul. Our fleet commander has informed me your vessels have moved to the designated start point for this operation. I assume you are ready to begin?
Yes, we are. Continue.
If I may interrupt. Representative, we are indeed ready to begin the process. With your blessing, of course.
Continue.
Very well. Our fleet is standing by to assist you if necessary.
Thank you, Representative.
The time has come. Admiral Kumarke, I hereby authorize you and your associates to proceed. May your efforts lead to a new dawn for the Nakul people.
Ready when you are, Admiral. Activate.
Getting some strange readings. Try adjusting your cohesion beam frequency.
Into the helm.
We're reading several disruptions in the cohesion beam, originating 100,000 kilometers from the star's surface.
Trying to concentrate. Any ideas, Admiral?
Stellar activity in the area may be causing the fluctuations. Adjust your course to the following coordinates. Let's see if the situation improves there.
Okay, we're on it.
If we tighten formation, our beams may reinforce one another.
Agreed. Move to the following coordinates.
But don't cross the beams. Don't cross the beams.
You've reached the new coordinates. Deploy from there. Once you've redeployed, you'll need to adjust the frequency again. Initiate stellar modulation sequence on my mark. Mark. Modulation initiated. Energy levels are increasing. Reading erratic spikes at the stellar core. Abort! All ships abort now!
Yeah, that's good.
That was far too close for comfort.
What happened, Admiral?
I detected a feedback loop forming. If we hadn't shut down when we did, a stellar flare would have backfired along the cohesion beam. The damage to us and the Nakul would have been catastrophic.
Uh-oh. Retrieving a health and representative. Right and back.
I've received some alarming reports from our fleet. I demand to know what's happening up there.
There's an issue. We're investigating it. Hold on, please.
I suggest you do so quickly and with positive results. Rest assured, if you do not save our star, then you can be certain that our fleet will avenge it.
Understood. Go away.
I've taken a look at our data from the incident, and I believe I've found something.
What is it?
I've discovered where the cohesion beam started to suffer interference. The coordinates are 0.4 AU from the star.
Let's go take a look.
All right, I believe it's time to get to the bottom of this before the administrator loses his patience.
Agreed. Anything on the ordinary or out of the ordinary?
Some of the asteroids nearby are emitting an unusual level of energy. However, their composition is making long-range scans ineffective.
Time to get a closer look. Count. Take it in. Yeah, that's so good.
Strange. The asteroid is emitting highly energized particles, like the tail of a comet.
It's marked as an asteroid in the stellar registry. No mention of reactive properties.
So, same asteroid, different behavior. Sounds like we're on the right track.
Scan the asteroid.
The asteroid is emitting energy in a pattern similar to that of the star earlier. Whatever caused that issue may be in effect here as well. We are still unable to conduct a deep scan of the asteroid, however. If we can devise a way to do so, I believe we will find more answers.
Recommendation?
There is a human expression. You cannot prepare an omelet without cracking a few eggs. Or in this case, asteroids. If we fracture one of them with our weapons, we will expose the core and obtain the deep scan results we seek.
Very well, tactical. Target the asteroid and the third iron. The electron
We
erosion.
cracked the egg just a bit too hard. There's not much left to study, I'm afraid.
Acknowledge.
Fortunately, there are more targets available. We should try again, although with considerably lower weapon settings.
Agree, tactical. Make the necessary adjustments.
The Nakul have tagged the next asteroid for future mining operations.
Under the circumstances, I believe they'll agree that its loss will be acceptable.
I certainly hope so, ma'am. I'd prefer not to incur their wrath today.
Do, 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 do. Proton purge.
Let's scan the debris for reactive particles. That did the trick. Scanning our little cracked egg now. The core is decaying into ionized gases. Quite similar to what is happening to the interior of the Nakul star.
Interesting. So what's our next step then?
I'd like to crack another egg and conduct a scan of it before moving on to making the omelet, so to speak. If my hypothesis is correct, the radiation signature present will match, bringing us another step closer to understanding this phenomenon.
Very well, tactical. Get ready to crack another egg.
Remember, we do not want to pulverize our next target.
The Nakul have detected our weapons fire, Admiral. They are understandably curious.
Update them on our activities here, Captain. We've nothing to hide.
Successfully fractured. Begin your scans now. It's a match.
Very good, Captain. Now, let's compare radiation signatures. As I suspected, all of the asteroids we've studied have matching radiation signatures.
Time to make an omelet then.
Not quite yet. There are some reactive gas clouds nearby. If their radiation pattern matches those present in the asteroid cores, we can triangulate the origin point and locate the source.
Alright, acknowledge, take us closer to the gas cloud.
Admiral, the Nakul representative is concerned about the destruction of valuable asteroids.
Inform him that the Alliance will compensate the Nakul for their loss, please.
As you wish, Admiral. Anfame out.
The reason why I'm not using super speed, because I don't know, it's got to train at least a minimum of 3 hours. I'm going to get this computer today. I want that computer. So I'm taking my time.
Analysis complete. The wave patterns are a match.
Now to locate the source.
Indeed. I'm transmitting the coordinates to you and Captain Onvame. Head there now. Once you've arrived, we can triangulate the location of the anomaly's source.
Now set a course to that, the data coordinates. Engage. Initiate triangulation. Something. Oh, wait, we should be pointing this guy.
Compiling sensor data now. Aha! There you are. The multiphasic pulse waves are originating from high orbit around the planet closest to the Nakul star.
Any reading on what's causing it?
Nothing conclusive at this time, I'm afraid. However, if I were to speculate, it's almost like something is tapping against the fabric of space-time.
That's disgusting. We need to take a closer look then. Set a course to the wave source.
Approaching the coordinates now. I trust you've spotted our uninvited guests?
Affirmative. Multiple Tholian ships on sensor.
One thing is certain. We have a limited amount of time to determine what they are doing here before the Nakul detect them. Considering their turbulent history, I doubt the Tholians will receive a cordial greeting from Representative Kartek or his forces.
Not likely. The situation should escalate quickly.
This is peculiar. The Tholians are known for their aggression in response to alien forces, and yet they haven't scanned us or gone to battle readiness. It's as if they are ignoring us.
Curious. What's in the channel? Let's see what they're willing to talk to us. Hail the Tholian ship.
Attention, Tholian forces. I am Admiral Kumarke of the LSS Raskava. You have violated Nakul space and are disrupting a critical procedure here. I'm instructing you to cease all activities and explain your presence in this system immediately.
Continue.
The border violation is inconsequential. Our work takes priority. We will continue. Do not interfere. Your continued presence is unnecessary.
The work you're doing is causing damage to the Nakul star.
The loss of this star is acceptable to us. Further discussion is irrelevant. Leave now or you will be fired upon.
Drastically consigns an alternative situation.
Tholian vessels are going to battle stations. They're moving into attack formation.
Classic Tholian diplomacy. All hands red alert.
Battle stations. Tactical. Aim to disable, not destroy.
I'm not sure they'll reciprocate that courtesy, Admiral.
We need answers, Captain, and it's rather difficult to get them from the dead.
Understood. Firing to disable only.
Shields failing. Target shields have failed. Rear shields failing. Left shield failing.
Alright, we'll get you out of that.
That was the last of them. Now, maybe we can get some answers. Diverting all non-essential power to their web generator systems. Even their shields are down. What are they doing here?
I don't know that. I think it's time to find out, Admiral.
Preliminary scans suggest that the Tholian flagship is creating an incredibly powerful energy web lattice around a spatial anomaly. There is no target vessel within the web.
That's what's on the ether scan. I want answers.
This is most unfortunate. The source of the multiphasic waves lies within the Tholian energy lattice. Furthermore, the waves are increasing in intensity, accelerating the decay of the Nakul star's core.
I don't like the sound of that.
Left unchecked, this procedure the Tholians are conducting will cause a complete collapse of the stellar core, resulting in a supernova.
Options?
I believe a boarding action is in order. We'll disable the Tholian web generator on board the flagship to stop the procedure. I've sent transporter coordinates. Prepare your away team for action. I shall meet you aboard the Tholian vessel.
That could be dangerous, Admiral. Tholians don't like uninvited guests.
I'm quite aware of Tholian hospitality. I've experienced it firsthand, and as you can see, I live to tell the tale. You will need my expertise on this mission. I'm afraid I won't take no for an answer. Captain Envane, remain on Overwatch and report any changes to the Tholian vessel.
Alright, I guess go jogging down.
An acceptable risk. What matters most is stopping that procedure and saving the Nakul Star. We'll deal with any unforeseen challenges as they present themselves.
Agreed. I'll see you over there, Admiral. Do. And look, we're already in a easy sit already.
Let's make haste. The Tholians will muster their security forces once they detect us, and combat could lead to our EV suits being compromised. If that happens, we won't last long in the hostile environment here.
Agree, what's our next need?
Let's begin by scanning the access terminals in this chamber. Find one with main computer access and use it to get a layout of the ship. Once we have that, we can identify the best route to the web generator system and disable it.
Very well, stay alert, everybody.
Let's start with that console over there.
Scan terminal.
That console is dedicated to life support only. No access to the systems we're looking for. We'll have to try another.
Scan.
This is a medical console, keyed only to Tholian anatomy. Try another console. One of them is bound to have access to the data we require.
Scan.
Got it. Gather what information you can before the Tholians lock us out of the system.
Accessing. Discuss.
Interesting. The entire vessel is designed around the web generator system. Quite the unorthodox variant of this ship class, but very effective nonetheless.
We need to get to that system in fast.
Quite so. Judging by the power readings, we can follow the spine of the craft down this corridor to where the web generators are. Unfortunately, that chamber is locked during use.
What's the look around?
There's an engineering node nearby. We may be able to cut the power to the web generators from there. Once the system is down, we should be able to gain access to the generators and disable them.
Very well, ready, Watson, let's move out.
The engineering node is through that door and down the hall. Watch out for security. The Tholians know we're here now. Tholian security ahead. Neutralize them so we can access the computers in this node.
Enemy targets on sensor. Personal shield losing power.
This is remarkable. The webs are somehow penetrating multiple dimensions simultaneously. They appear to be solidifying elements of space-time between these dimensions, repairing damage to the very fabric of reality.
I see. So how do we shut it down?
There are two spinnerets, shall we say, that emit the energy used to generate the web in space. They all need to be neutralized. Once they're done, we can disable the web generator's primary core, and the entire system will be offline.
Can't we just do it from here?
Unfortunately, no. Their security is blocking access. We'll need to bypass that at a nearby security node.
Understood. Let's make this happen.
Wait a moment. I'd like to access the astrometrics console here. Find more data on the anomaly.
Discuss.
The Tholians have compiled a detailed list of space-time anomalies throughout known space. Judging by the star dates, they've been at this for quite some time. Centuries, in fact.
And the cool system has it shared those.
Yes. This system is listed as a primary concern due to repeated temporal damage to the fabric of space-time.
Time traveling. The cool had used it many times other than.
Indeed. The Tholian distaste for time travel is well known. It may explain their actions here today. According to log entries, this ship has been sent to prevent a trans-dimensional vortex from forming in the system.
And they're about to kill a star to solve the problem, unless we stop them first.
Let's access this science console. I have a feeling. Look out! More Tholians!
Shield losing power.
As I was saying, let's access this console. Save device information.
Discuss.
It occurs to me that protomatter could be used as part of this process.
Okay, I'm listening.
The problem with the Tholian method is, ironically, time. The time it takes for their web generators to repair the damage to space-time is allowing for the generation of the pulse waves. The more damage is repaired, the stronger the waves become.
Okay, go on.
I believe the integration of protomatter into the process could hasten the repair time considerably, to the point where the pulse wave generation would be minimal, if not eliminated entirely.
So the Tholians might not see it that way, though, Admiral.
Agreed. But it's the best idea I have at the moment. I'd like to study the web generators more thoroughly before we make a decision neither of us can live with.
Very well, let's get to the gut generator and get a door open.
I have an idea. Let's proceed to the security.
No, take it to the Tholo.
Doors to the web generator.
So, yep, thank you to the Tholo. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but yep, thanks to the Tholo.
Look out! Ambush!
Enemy target on sensor.
Alright, go cuddle you while you work on it.
Please do. I prefer to face as little Tholian hospitality as possible, if you don't mind.
Right, ready weapon, stay sharp, everybody. Eh. He grabbed all loot until he talked to her. Alright, now let's talk to her.
Security bypass in effect. And I found something rather
Okay, go on.
It appears the Tholians have no system to denote transdimensional differences in cultures. While they are aware of other dimensions besides this one, they simply do not consider the denizens of those places to be any different from those here.
Okay. And the interesting discovery, Admiral.
An anomaly created by the Terran Empire is grouped in the same range as one created by the Federation. Because of this, Tholian actions taken on anomalies in other dimensions could lead to trouble here in ours. Such actions could be seen as acts of war.
I agree, but now we need to stop them from destroying the cool star. So let's move out. Unlock main door.
Proceed with caution. There must be a reason those doors are locked when the device is in use. The main web generator is ahead. Get ready for a fight.
Enemy target on sensor. Personal shield losing power. Personal shield losing power.
Okay, let's cut the plan.
We need to get to the spinneret controls in 2 adjacent rooms and shut them both down.
Can't we just shut them down right here?
Doing so could overload the
Understood. Let's go ahead and shut this down.
Spinneret controls are ahead. Disable them before more security arrives.
Personal shield losing power.
That's one Spinneret offline. Let's get to the second one. The Spinneret controls are just ahead. Disable them.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power.
Well done. Both Spinnerets are offline. Let's go shut down the main web generator.
Enemy targets on sensors. Shield losing power.
Okay, now back to the main room.
Right. We need to disengage the primary projector from the main web generator now.
And that what's starting on reactivating after we leave the ship.
I'll use an encryption algorithm to lock them out of the controls. That should buy us the time we need to implement a better solution to the problem.
There you go there, don't let the seed. Cutscene.
The main web generator is inoperative. We did it. We should be back as soon as... Wait! They raised their shields. We're trapped!
Your arrogance. Your insanity. You've doomed us all.
Enemy targets on sensors. Shield losing power.
I'm dead. Dead again, really?
Personal shield losing power. Enemy target on center. Personal shield losing power. Enemy combatants in close proximity. Enemy combatants.
Cease hostilities. I mean you no harm.
Pick up the loot. Stick to the Tholian.
Hold your fire. I am now the ranking officer aboard this vessel, and I wish to discuss matters with you peacefully.
Tholian, speaking of Federation standard? Wow.
Correct. Long ago, I traveled alongside the crew of the USS Enterprise, under the command of Captain James T. Kirk. While among their crew, I was given the designation Bright Eyes by my good friend Nyota Uhura.
Fascinating. Let's talk then, while we still can.
We realize that you were trying to repair an anomaly in space-time here, but your procedure is damaging the Nakul star to critical levels.
However, Admiral Kanate has an idea.
I am prepared to hear your proposal, Admiral, but we must speak quickly. It is only a matter of time before my fellow Tholians on other vessels regroup, and you will find they are not as understanding as I am.
Understood. Admiral, let's see what you got.
I propose a coordinated effort between our ships and yours. We can integrate a proto-matter matrix into the web lattice your ship generates, increasing the speed at which the rupture is seen. By doing so, the frequency of pulse waves generated by the repair process will be reduced to acceptable levels, ending the damage to the nearby star.
Is this amenable to you, Bright Eyes?
Yes. I believe the Admiral's proposal will solve both problems efficiently, but we'll need to move fast.
Very well. Let's work together and resolve this situation.
Use these access codes to override the encryption and re-enable the web generator.
Reestablish web generator.
The web generator is back online. Let's coordinate next steps from our respective vessels.
Okay, getting back to my ship.
We have a situation. The Nakul have detected the Tholian force here and have dispatched their fleet to our location.
Unfortunately, things could get escalating quickly.
Quicker than you think, unfortunately. Though I gave Representative Katek every assurance that the situation was under control here, he refused to believe me. He said the Nakul would deal with the Tholians, and if we got in their way...
Alright, I get the picture. Hail the ship.
I take it you've heard the news.
Yep, indeed. Timetable's been shortened.
Bright Eyes and I will do our best to implement our plan. But we'll need time and protection. Any Tholian vessels you can restore to battle readiness will be of great assistance.
Well, we can do that. Admiral out.
Here they come.
Every Tholian ship repaired will be an ally in this conflict.
Restore Tholian ships if possible. We need all the help we can get. Remember,
Inner shield completed. And that looks like it's all of them.
Target's shields have failed. Rear shields failing. Left shield failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Right shields failing. 4 shields failing.
We have taken heavy damage. Our web systems are offline.
We're being pulled in! Catch!
Bye-bye, nice knowing you.
On Vomay, the Trillion. They're gone. Lost.
Our web generator is offline, and we've suffered critical damage. If we don't seal the vortex soon, we may not get another chance.
What do you mean? What's going on?
The vortex is destabilizing the star at an accelerated rate. If we do not seal it soon, the star will reach supernova status.
Yeah, understood. I don't think we need a plan here.
Right. The protomatter matrix is stable, so we need to reinforce the Tholian web lattice as soon as possible.
There we go. Bright eyes, anything else?
I have sent the schematics for web stitching probes to you. Deploy them around the perimeter of the vortex. Each one will extrude a protomatter thread to my vessel. When all 6 probes are in position, we can energize the web and seal the vortex.
Alright, and then the cool star?
Admiral Kumarke and I believe that sealing the vortex in this manner will allow the star to regenerate back to its previous state. But we must do so soon.
Fine, let's get to work with the star to save.
Deploy the stitching probes at the designated coordinates. We need to energize the web soon in order to save the Nakul star.
Place the stitching probes quickly, then energize the web. Web projector link established. 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 Web projector link established.
Stitching probes are engaged. Energize the web.
Activating. Where the hell? You cleared the Tholian cruiser. Where the hell?
It appears I owe you an apology. My science team informs me that our star has been saved by you, the Lucari, and the Tholians.
Indeed it has, Representative.
Our wish for a revitalized star will have to wait until more research on our star's instability can be conducted. Though it seems we have a new wish to make today.
And what would that be?
A wish for peace between the Nakul and the Tholians. Today we saw Tholians risk their lives to preserve our sun, despite our belligerence. If they are willing to do that, perhaps they will be willing to broker an end to hostilities between us.
Perhaps they shall, Representative. Hail the bright eyes.
The vortex remains closed, and our forces will be returning to Tholian space shortly.
Thank you for your assistance, Captain.
As a people, we are reluctant to work alongside non-Tholians, especially on matters we believe to be a result of their negligence. There will be many questions about today's events from our leaders. I will encourage them to put aside their xenophobic tendencies and collaborate with the Alliance on the Vortex issue.
Yeah, sounds like a tall order, Thorium.
It will not be easy, to be sure, but it is an effort I am willing to make, no matter the risk to my career or standing. I trust you will do the same when your leaders seek a solution to the problem.
Oh, I will. You had no word on it. I will.
Very good. I shall leave you then with the words of an old friend. Live long and prosper.
Safe journey, Captain. I'm out. Hell, can I tell?
There are days out here where the beauty, mystery, and excitement make all the work and sacrifice worthwhile. And then there are days like today.
Yes, can I tell? But it's the same goes. Risk is our business, though.
Of course. And today we risked all. But not everyone lived to see our success.
Well, they did their duty, and the star's still shining because of it.
Indeed. May the captain and crew of the Trelune find peace within the light. In Lucar's name.
We shall honor their sacrifice, Admiral. And the Nakul.
I spoke with Bright Eyes earlier, and we both agreed to share all of the data we gathered today freely to anyone willing to work on the Vortex issue, regardless of their affiliation. Now is not the time to hoard information. Now is the time to act, before the vortices cause irreparable damage to space-time.
I agree. I suspect they're going to be sticking it in again soon, Admiral. I'm out. Return to sector space. Another universe.
Status report.
We have survived a transdimensional shunt, Captain.
We are operating under emergency power, sir. Warp and impulse drives are offline.
Restore main power as soon as possible, Engineer. What is our current position?
Unable to verify, Captain. None of the nearby star systems appear on our navigational charts.
Run your scan. Look for any recognizable systems.
Sir, incoming warp signature detected. Unidentified vessel entering the system.
Any sign of hostility? It is beautiful.
Incoming hail, sir.
Let's see what our new friends have to say.
To be continued.
Starfleet Command has placed a high priority on repairing the numerous reality vortices you've discovered. Analysts are working on a list of vortices to close, based on their level of stability and potential danger to the systems they're located in. Admiral Kumarke will spearhead this operation, but she'll need your help once the time comes to begin the vortex repair procedures. I'll be in touch when the Admiral is ready to go.
Yeah, alright, so yep, as you can see, well, they're getting this device.
Alliance scientists have detected an active critical level reality vortex near Starbase 1. Admiral Kumarke of the Lukari and several others are on site working to close the vortex with proto-matter-based technology. They'd like your help. Proceed to Starbase 1 and report to Admiral Kumarke. Offer any assistance she requires. Losing one of our most important stations would be a severe blow to Starfleet and the Federation. Quinn out.
So, yep. So, now here's how it usually breaks down. As you saw the 2D continued, yeah, the Christmas of that was that one. And then 2D continued, yeah, this going to take about a year to kick in, this everything else. So this is the continuation to the Christmas of that, this everything else. Now granted, yes, in the storyline, if you're looking at the storyline, Lusitana Star, yeah, that was basically the Christmas of that, just everything else and all. And then this one was basically the anniversary, and that's basically how it usually works. When we get these big stories, now sadly Star Trek Online, I want to say they only do 2, maybe 3 big events out of the whole year, just that and all. Whereas other games, like Star Wars The Old Republic, yeah, it's been almost 3 years before we had the update to what happened to, now I have to get the Sith Warrior's name. It's been 3 years since we had to deal with the Sith Warrior, but in Star Trek Online, yeah, they always guarantee that each year you'll have one big update and then 2 smaller updates throughout the year. Whereas Star Wars The Old Republic, yeah, it's been 3 years since we, dealt with the Sith Lord. I can't remember his name. Wow, I can't remember his name. That's not good. So yeah, like I said, and then the other reason why I'm doing this is because you get down to here, they're talking about liberated Borgs. So yeah, on the liberated Borg, meaning, again, you have to do a light timer to get it, that's everything else and all. But I'm kind of curious, is there extra dialogue as a liberated Borg? That's why I'm doing this. Is there extra dialogue? Alright, so let's see. So now we get this. Now, the other thing is, this is part of the Borg set. So as you can see, you're now starting to kind of build on the Borg set, everything else and all. So let's go ahead and jump. Taken by surprise. Now here's another spoiler. If you got the Tommy gun, yes, you are dealing with the mirror universe of the Borg. Guess what? They can adapt to the Tommy gun. So the Tommy gun's actually useless against the mirror universe people. So don't think that you can use the Tommy gun to wipe them all out and keep going. Nope. Mirror Borgs are actually, they can adapt to it. So just be forewarned. And what gives it away? Our Borg has a green color. Mirror Universe has a red color.
Under attack in the system by a fleet. Repeat, this is the USS at Starbase 1. We are under.
Federation Starbase 1. We are the Borg.
See, annihilated, not assimilated.
This is Harry Kim of the USS Inouye. We require immediate at Starbase 1. Repeat, we require...
Captain! Come in, Captain!
This is Bright Eyes, commander of TAS Vintok. Thank you for your timely assistance.
Status, Commander, what the hell's going on?
We were conducting a procedure with Admiral Kumarke on the Vortex when it began to fluctuate wildly. Before we could compensate, the enemy vessels began to emerge from the Vortex and attack.
A Borg assault here at the heart of the Federation? Nah.
Indeed. While our forces have fought valiantly, we are outmatched. Several ships, including the Inouye, are held in tractor beams. We believe they are primary targets for assimilation. We must release those ships at once. Admiral Kumarke is aboard the Inouye, along with her data on protomatter and the vortices. That must not fall into the hands of the Borg.
Understood, Commander. We'll do everything we can to free those ships.
You will need to disable the cube in order to target the tractor beams.
So again, our Borg has a green color. Yes, the near universe Borgs are red. Ours assimilate. Near universe basically annihilate. So as you can see, red color. And they don't assimilate, they just simply destroy.
Vulnerable now. Target the tractor beam and fire.
Rear shield failing. Right shield failing.
Faster than ever.
Hull integrity below 75%. Four shields failing. Rear shield
Initiate phaser remodulation and increase power to the emitters.
Tractor emitter disabled, but the Borg have restored their shields. Concentrate fire on the cube once more.
Structural integrity has failed. All hands,
target
abandon
shields
ship.
have failed.
The cube is vulnerable once again. Concentrate fire on the remaining tractor emitter. Final tractor emitter disabled. Our ships are free to maneuver.
Nice work, but we're not out of this yet. We've been boarded by the Borg on multiple decks.
How can we assist you, Captain?
The highest concentration of Borg is on the engineering deck. We think they're targeting Admiral Kumarke and her vortex technology. Send your reinforcements there immediately!
Fine. Seen another. So yeah, our Borg is green, while their Borg is red.
Borg.
Alright, thank you. How can we help you, Commander?
Aaron McDonald, Astrophysics. I was on my way to assist Admiral Kumarke when all hell broke loose. Frankly, I'm lucky to be alive. I'm a scientist, not a security officer.
Okay, where's the Admiral now?
Main engineering, I believe. We need to move fast and hit hard. These new Borg are incredibly tough and brutal. It's disturbing.
Again, another clue right there. Yes, this is the near universe Borg, not our Borg. Our Borg are kind of green colored, and they use plasma, this, that, and all. Yeah, these Borgs are red colored. So yeah, how can we modulate our weapon to fight this Borg? And there it is. So as you can see, I am going to slot these. So yeah, as you can see, now Star Trek Online, you always had to have a weapon that had the built-in modulator. Well, like I said, they had broken it to where now it's incorporated, but you gotta have the door gear to get this device, that everything else built in. Where it used to be, it was a separate device that you had to go to, and if you went to the Thera, yeah, no door takes 5 seconds to remodulate. But if you went to the Thera and you got the fraculator modulator from the Thera, instead of taking 5 seconds to remodulate, it would give you 3 seconds. Now, here's the thing. You can still go to the Thera, but guess what? It's no longer available in the Thera. No, it's now part of your crafting system, just everything else. But the ingredients to create the ocular remodulator, you still have to go to the Thera to get the ingredients to craft it and make it. But instead of having to go to the Thera to get it, no, it's now in your crafting system to create.
We should get moving. Are you ready to go?
So let me show the R&D. I want to say kit module. It's not a ground weapon. There it is. So as you can see, yes, you used to have to go to the Thera to get it, to everything else and all. Again, you still got to go to the Thera to get the ingredients to craft it, that and all. That it's no longer, needed, that and all. They're going to the Thera. If you've got these, that and all, then guess what? You can create these in your crafting system. So now this one right here does that weird thing where you can use it, and a lot of times you use it, and let's say a dog is regular size, you use it, you shrink them down to a little tiny fairy type, or a little drinky dinky type, just everything else. But this is the remodulator. So again, a regular modulator takes 5 seconds to recharge, while this one takes 3 seconds. Again, you can now craft them, but to get the ingredients, you still gotta go to the Thera to get the ingredients to craft it and make it. Alright, so briefing.
We need all the help we can get against the Borg.
Alright, report, Commander.
Aaron McDonald, Astrophysics. I was on my way to assist Admiral Kumarke when all hell broke loose. Frankly, I'm lucky to be alive. I'm a scientist, not a security officer.
Alright, where's the Admiral now?
Main engineering, I believe. We'll need to move fast and hit hard. These new Borg are incredibly tough and brutal. It's disturbing.
Understood, lead the way.
This way. Watch out! It's one of their drones. See what I mean? They're very hard to put down. Let's scan it. It might reveal something about their defense systems. Look, this drone is emitting a unique quantum signature. It's not from around here.
Again, right there, ladies and gentlemen, that is a clue. A quantum signature. Guess what? The nearer universe people have a quantum signature. And that is what they basically live off of. So yes, this Borg is not ours. This is a nearer universe Borg. And if you'll notice, he's got kind of the reddish tint to him, reddish color, where our Borgs have kind of the greenish color and greenish tint to him. Okay, can you elaborate, Doctor?
Okay, the drone's organic composition matches that of a human. From Terra. Add that to its quantum signature, and there's only one logical conclusion here. These Borg attacking us? They're from the mirror universe.
Agreed. So we need to inform our allies as soon as possible. Let's get moving.
They just took commanders off. More weapon fire ahead. Borg and Starfleet.
Make every shot count, people! They've adapted! Use your remodulators!
See how they have the red tint to them?
Listen! Look out!
See, red tint.
Nice shot! Let's deal with the rest of them now.
Captain, are you okay?
I'm fine. Give us a hand with these boards.
And they're three-modulating. Where's Harry Kim?
Thanks for the assist. These drones have some pretty impressive combat upgrades. I faced my share of Borg, and none of them were like this.
There's a good reason for that, Captain. They're from the near universe. They're not out of the Borg.
That would explain a lot. The heightened aggression, stronger combat systems. We even have a hard time locating them on sensors. We've noticed they assimilate combat-trained officers and kill the rest. Strangely, none of them tried to assimilate me. You'd think the ship's captain would be a top priority for you.
A question for another time, Captain.
Right. We need to get to main engineering ASAP. Admiral Kumarke and her team might not have a lot of time left.
I agree. Let's get moving.
Come with me. So, these mirror Borg are using vortices to launch attacks. That makes every vortex a potential beachhead for them. Up ahead, some of my crew are trapped, fighting drones. We need to help them. See if you can lower that security field. Ramirez! Malone! Hold on, we're gonna get you out of there! Hurry! Get that field down!
No matter how fast you are, they're still gonna die.
System malfunction. Console inoperable.
They're gone. I knew them. Their families. We'd better get going. Help who we can, while we can.
Captain! Help me, please!
Enemy target on center.
This was her first tour after the academy. There's a security team up ahead. They need backup. Look, it's the captain. Thanks, Captain. Things were looking rough for us. Okay. Our best shot at reaching engineering is to go through the Jeffries tubes. There are a number of routes once we get. We need to split up. Send your officers one way, and we'll take another. Increase the chance of at least one group arriving intact and unassimilated.
And you'll notice he keeps thinking assimilated. Again, their universe do not care about assimilation. Now, they simply scan for the things that they think is necessary, like, science officers and whatever whatnot, and then basically annihilate the rest. So, yeah, again, their universe only looks for certain things and everything else gets wiped out, not assimilated. There you go, teams go rendezvous near the engineering.
Agreed. Good luck, everyone. Let's get moving.
Alright, I'll see the rest of you at engineering. Climb the jetties to the...
Captain, Lieutenant Wen and I are heading
Commander! Commander! Internal comms are being jammed. I think we can boost the signal near here. This way. Nice. We were able to boost comms without taking down anything critical. Let me try calling McDonald back.
Alright.
Kim to McDonald. Repeat your last message.
Wen and I are heading to engineering. We'll meet you there.
Understood. See you at engineering. Computer, unlock this door. Override code Kim 314 Alpha. That EPS conduit is leaking. Should be able to reroute the flow around here. Thanks for getting that. I'm picking up a life sign ahead. Come on. Computer, unlock this door. Override code Kim 2718 Epsilon. Ensign Kolek, are you okay?
I'm fine, sir.
Good. Come with us.
Aye, sir.
Ah! Captain! It's got my leg!
Kolek! Damn it! I lost him. We should get moving.
Yep. You lost him.
Computer, unlock this door. Override code Kim 628 Omega. This is Kim. What just happened? Report!
McDonald here. The drone charged Wen and I, and it blew up. Self-destruction.
We're coming, Commander. Stay safe. Computer, unlock this door. Override code Kim 1839 Delta. Looks like some Borg are behind that door. It's reinforced, but it's only a matter of time. Let's keep moving.
Captain, I need you to bring up security fields on deck 3.
We're on it, Commander. There should be an interface up ahead. Help me out.
Now here, ladies and gentlemen, guess what? There's a hidden accolade here in this area.
Please, hurry. Oh no, Captain! They're on me!
McDonald! Damn. No answer. Another drone. Looks like a tough one. Take it
Now, here's the thing. If you don't go running down the hallway, this, that, everything else, he's gonna stay alive. There's a hidden accolade right over here. Right, to reroute EPS conduit. And then search this dead body, and guess what? You'll find the prototype INOD gun. And there it is. The Phaser Pulse Assault Model 12 Borg Edition. So replace that. Okay, why is my button not switching? Darn. So yeah, you kind of need this shotgun, because the pulse grenade is basically a shotgun. So yeah, you need this shotgun to fight the Borg that you're about to deal with.
The Borg's vinculum is accelerating its regeneration. Tear it out before it heals itself.
And right there. Get rid of that device off its back.
That was close. Nice work.
The drone had advanced regeneration capabilities. That's not good.
Yeah, we ran into one of them earlier, before you arrived. That system isn't limited to self-repair. It can restore any Borg within range. They'll need to be priority targets.
Understood.
We should get to main engineering. The exit to this tube is just ahead.
Let's go. Climb the Jeffries tube.
Main engineering isn't far from here. We're almost there. It's like McDonald said. They can self-destruct!
Well, I've got to move that. So, yep. Alright, so I'm gonna grab my loot. Alright, so let me activate this. There. So yeah, as you can see, they're red colored, not green.
Admiral Kamarke! Glad to see you're still with us.
Thank you, Captain. Let's do what we can with these bolts.
Captain, sorry I'm late.
Commander! Are you okay?
I'll manage, sir.
We can't let them take the protomatter tech!
I'm on it, Captain.
Huh? You're an astrophysicist, not an engineer!
Actually, sir, I minored in engineering at the Academy.
Whatever you're gonna do, make it fast!
Oh, behind us. And there's one of them right there. Yep, target him first. And then rip that backpack off of him. Talk to McDonald.
Wow, it actually worked.
What did you do, Doctor?
I flooded the chamber with an improvised form of digital chaff. It masked the presence of the protomatter tech. Gave me time to put up a security field. As far as the Borg are concerned, there's no protomatter here. Or on the ship.
Excellent work.
We should be safe for a while. Let's hope they don't figure out my sneaky trick anytime soon. Admiral Kumarke, is your vortex data secure and functional?
Good question, Admiral.
I'll run a diagnostic now. Give me a moment to make some final entries.
Behind you! Look behind you! Turn around!
Oh no! 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 Help!
Goodbye. Nice knowing you.
That drone. It referred to Kumarke as its target. The Borg were after her all along. The rest? All the death. The loss. Just a diversionary tactic.
Agreed. Fortunately, they did not acquire her research data or her tech zone.
For now. Once they figure that out, they'll be back. And we're barely intact as it is. Kumarke's the key. We need to mount a rescue mission before she's assimilated.
Again, he keeps thinking assimilated. Yes. Now, for Kanate, yeah, she will be assimilated and joined into their collective. But if you're not important or you're not a primary target, yeah, you just get annihilated and destroyed like that.
First things first. We can't rescue anyone until we knock that cube's shields down. That's a pretty tall order.
We'll do everything we can, Captain.
Right. Return to your ship while I rally my remaining crew and get the Inoue back in the fight.
In and out, Captain. Good luck.
Looks like the Borg added a few spheres to their ranks while we were dealing with their friends. Let's deal with them so we can focus on getting the shield down on that cube.
Acknowledge.
Hold on. Are you reading this? The vortex is fluctuating again. Multiple signals coming through. It could be more Borg vessels.
Red alert, all hands, battle station. Notice the red color, not green. Their universes are red, not green.
Lucari ship? Alliance forces, this is Captain Avame of the Traloon. Help is on the way.
Uh-oh. They don't like that ship.
They've done it! The Borg regeneration matrix is down. Let's finish off the cube's defenders.
The cube's defenses are down. Let's take it out.
Belay that, Captain. Admiral Kumarke is on that cube.
Understood. I shall inform our allies. Fire to disable only.
Ship is under attack. Target's shield
There, now we just hit a kid.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target shields have failed.
And there, keep disabled.
We'll deal with the first contact protocols later. Right now, our new friends have given us the chance we need to rescue our people. I think I've located a hostile free transport site on sensors, but it's hard to be sure with these Borg. Sending you the coordinates now. Let's beam over and get the job done.
Yep, being the northern.
Ready weapons. Wait. They're inactive. Hard to tell if they're dead or alive.
Yeah, Enclaves are active though.
We've seen how much more advanced they are than the Borg in our universe. Something could be masking their life signs. We need to find out how.
Agreed.
Let's start by scanning the Borg in the alcoves here. Take advantage of their inactivity to study them up close.
Good place to start adjusting tricorders now. Again, notice the red. Our Borg uses green. Yep, these are their universe Borgs, not ours.
Are you seeing this? Looks like they're using modified Angosian tech to conceal their life signs. Barely reading them, even up close.
Unless detected as a cloaking device though.
It gets worse. It looks like there's a local field that renders our tricorders useless past close range. That means no maps, and no long-distance scans. We're at a big disadvantage in here until we figure out how to compensate for all the interference.
Understood. Let's proceed. Keep your weapons and modulators at the ready.
All right, let's go.
So, yep, all red, not green looking.
I see a console over there. Let's check it out.
Now, if I'm on the correctly, yeah.
This is not good. I'm picking up a lot of technology that our Borg don't have access to. Klingon, Zedkethi, even Dominion. They have advanced Starfleet tech as well. Weapons-grade transphasic systems.
And yes, our Federation uses transphasic quantum torpedoes to do the damage to the Borg cubes. That as you can see, yep, their universes, they have already figured it out and got it part of their system. Any good news though, Captain?
Their baseline operations tech is close to that of our Borg. We should be able to operate low-level systems like doors and platforms, which is good, since we'll need to cross that gap to move forward.
Okay, let's find it and raise the crossing platform.
Okay, the console we need is a little further down the way.
Yeah, if I'm on the correctly, there's an ambush. So, yep, let's to the field.
so good.
Ah, so must not be here.
Another platform to raise. Let's hope our luck holds out. Had to go and jinx it. This console's on a higher security protocol than I can bypass, at least with a tricorder. Think we'll have to find another route.
Any suggestions, Captain?
I saw a doorway on our way here. Let's try that.
There we go, let's hit that.
I suppose it would have been too easy if that worked. Hold on. Let's run a scan on that node in the ceiling.
Yes, what is that? Scan node.
I'm picking up a system similar to those we found in the Vinculum drones. That node is a regeneration system.
Should we disable it?
No, this node isn't active. Keep your eyes open though. If we run into an active node and there are active drones nearby, our lives are gonna get complicated real fast. We should make them priority targets, just like the Vinculum drones.
So yeah, anytime you see those devices either on a backpack or up in the ceiling, target them first and get rid of them first.
Reading these Borg on my tricorder. Scan the alcoves and see what's different here.
Yep, going down there.
Based on these readings, the alcove regen cycle should be ending in... Oh no!
What? What's happening?
Those Vinculum nodes are regenerating the Borg!
Again, you want to target that first and get rid of that. There.
We need to get out of here! Raise the platform! I'll cover you! We should deal with the reinforcements before we cross over.
Yeah, hold on, someone be in there. Oh, it's Beta Girl. Yep, it's Beta Girl.
getting some interesting readings from that console. Let's take a closer look.
Alright, gun, you take it easy, gun. Like I said, I am just grinding away, this, that, and all. Oh, look! So you're the good one, gun. Alright, so now you need to go to this console. And yes, I'm purposely looking up to the ceiling. Because, yeah, a lot of times, can you see those, like down there? You see one down there? Yeah. Usually as you get into that area, those Borgs in that area will activate. So yeah, do you see one of those things up on the ceiling? Yeah, get ready for a fight. So get ready for a fight.
Nice work. You isolated the general area where my crew and Comarque are, and managed to access a local deck plan. We have a map again.
Let's take advantage of that. Take advantage of that.
Right. According to this deck plan, there's another platform to cross up ahead. Let's go.
Alright, ready? You want them? Let's move out.
Okay, that bridge should lead us to where Comarque and my crew are being held.
Again, target that thing first.
All clear. Let's cross over.
And alrighty, they're moving. I gotta modulate. Notice the redness, see how it's kind of throwing? So yep, get rid of those immediately. And remodulating.
This looks more complicated. Let's take a second to figure it out.
Talk to Captain Kim.
These consoles control those large power conduits. They supply energy to the platform we need to cross the gap when they're operational.
Okay, well, what do we need to do?
The power conduits are out of alignment. We'll need to align all three of them to restore power to the platform.
Understood. Go after the security while I work on this.
We need to align the power conduits.
Now, if I'm on the correctly, one of those. Yep, there it is.
That conduit is aligned. 2 to go.
Enemy targets on sensor. Personal shield losing power.
Yep, get rid of that thing first.
We need to align the power conduits. Power conduit aligned. Just one more to go.
Enemy targets on sensor.
And there's going with a backpack. Get rid of him now. There's going with a backpack. Yep, now rip that backpack off of him.
We need to align the power conduits. We need to align the power conduits. Good work. We can cross over now.
Psychic damage detected. Personal shield.
There's another one with a backpack.
Enemy command. In close proximity.
Rip that backpack off of him.
I'm reading a large power source nearby. Looks like a security field. We need to lower that field. Scan that console. It may control it. The field's locked down, but I think I can use the console to bypass security and drop it. It's going to be tricky work. Cover me while I do a little creative programming. I'm taking shots here. Cover me! The field's down! Let's finish up and move on! We're close. I'm picking up a Lucari life sign nearby.
And here we are in their net area.
Look, over there. It's Kamarke. Damn. Those drones. They were part of my crew.
STO is especially resistant to assimilation. Proceed with surgical modifications.
We need to get her out of here, now! What the hell?
Hostiles detected. Initiate combat protocols. I am Strategus Zentura. Resistance will be annihilated.
Yep. And there are universe of him.
There is no resistance. Submit for assimilation.
And then, not only does he
We need to make Zenturok vulnerable.
Yep, you gotta kill the Borgs. But then he's got these Borgs that not only have backpacks, but also up in the ceiling. So yeah.
Take down drones. We need to make Zenturok vulnerable.
Ah, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Get rid of that backpack.
Zenturok's vulnerable. Hit him hard. Open fire. Damn, it adapted. Take out drones to make Zenturok vulnerable again.
Now you gotta kill the root of the ceiling. Mmm.
Take down drones. We need to make Zenturok vulnerable. Zenturok's vulnerable. Hit him hard. Open fire.
Enemy combatants in close proximity. Shields losing power.
Rescue Canate.
Thank you, my friend. What a harrowing experience. I've heard stories about the Borg, but none of them prepared me for this nightmare.
Are you alright, Admiral?
Yes, I can manage from here. We should return to our ships immediately.
Yep, let's be out of here now.
We made it. If only we'd been able to bring everyone back.
Agreed. So now we're the parakeet to deal with.
Yeah, we do. Let's take care of that, shall we? I've looked at those ugly hunks of junk long enough. In a way out.
Battle stations, everybody.
All ships, fire on the cube. Let's take it out.
Aunt Vame, you're back. Oh, I thought you were lost to us.
It was a close call, but our friend showed us the way home.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target shields have failed. Shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing. Left shields failing.
That's one cube down. Let's deal with the last one.
Ow!
4 shields failing. Hull integrity below 25%.
Damn. What could reach?
Target's shields have failed. shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing.
The second cube is destroyed.
Now that the invaders have been dealt with, Bright Eyes and I will be free to seal the vortex here once and for all. Thanks to you, of course.
You're welcome, Admiral.
I just received word from Starfleet Command. Our new friends want to formally introduce themselves. Feeling up for a little diplomacy?
Oh, I'm interested in hearing what they have to say, and who the hell they are. Of course, if you watched my last stream, yeah, we already know who they are.
You and me both. I'm sending you the information now. Kim out.
Okay, let's leave system and go to this first contact. Later that night.
And these Aetherians came to your rescue then?
Yes, Admiral. With their help, we made it back home.
That's quite the story, Captain. Sounds like you're lucky to be here.
Ops to Admiral Quinn.
Quinn here.
The Aetherian leader has arrived, sir.
Very well. Send them in.
I bring you greetings from the Aetherian Concordium. I am Tassin Fay, leader of the Starship Harmony. I come to you today with an offer of alliance against a common foe. The Borg Kingdom. This conflict is larger than you know. It is in fact a multiversal conflict. If we act together, we can bring it to an end. But we must act soon, or all will be lost. In this and every universe.
So yeah, we done it for the third time. Alright.
Forces from the mirror universe have come to strike terror into our hearts. Starfleet intelligence is working overtime to learn more about the Borg Kingdom and their tactical plans. And every system is on high alert. The Aetherians have called for a summit to coordinate our efforts against the Borg Kingdom. Officials from the Alliance are planning the event as we speak. When the time comes, I'd like you to be there. I'll let you know when the plans are finalized. There are a lot of people on Starbase 1 who owe you a great debt of gratitude. We couldn't have stopped the attack without you. Well done.
So yeah, we get this little device to overcome Borg adaptation and lose the dots in 3 seconds. So again, if you've got the Terra device, guess what? This device actually replaces the Terra, because both of them operate on 3 seconds, just everything else and all. So yep, this device is basically the same as the Terra.
Cordial greetings. I request your presence at a gathering on Station Deep Space Nine. We shall discuss the Borg Kingdom problem and potential solutions. We live at a perilous time, friend, but recall our axiom. Through harmony, we are secure. Through unity, we are strong. Together we will strive to defeat our mutual enemy and establish peace for one and all.
And here we are, near dark implants and desiring nanite cloud. So we're now starting to slowly build outdoor gear. Okay. We want the cloud one, right? No, Scorton Ades. Yeah, Scorton Ades is the one we want. Talk to Quinn.
Welcome to Deep Space Nine. Tassine Fay, the leader of the Aetherian starship Harmony, will be making a presentation soon, alongside one of our finest captains. While you're waiting, I encourage you to meet with the specialists here to get their insights on the upcoming operation.
Yes, sir. So, talk to Bright Eyes.
The summit will begin soon. While I remain optimistic, it is not a feeling shared by many of my superiors in the Assembly.
Why is that, Bright Eyes?
Tholians are often slow to place trust in outsiders. While the Aetherians did provide timely aid against the Borg Kingdom, their extra-dimensional origins raised a number of questions within our leadership ranks. We know very little about them. While others may place their trust in them, it will not be easily won with my people.
I understood. I appreciate your diplomatic approach on this matter. Talk to Captain Kim.
We've held off the Borg Kingdom before, and we're ready to do it again. Our new allies were eager to join the fight, and I certainly can't argue with the results.
So their starships are there in Crossdale.
The Aetherians have been in non-stop talks with the Alliance command staff since they arrived here. I have a feeling that whatever they've cooked up is going to be big. Maybe on a scale we haven't seen since the Iconian War.
And AD thought the threat like the Borg Kingdom is not going to take them lightly. Dr. Admiral Kanate?
Good to see you, my friend. It seems we're about to set off on another bold undertaking soon.
Indeed we are, Admiral.
The arrival of the Aetherians was rather fortunate for those in the Alliance. Adding a new ally against the Borg Kingdom may well tip the odds into our favor.
They're quite capable in this battle against the Borg Town.
I suppose we'll learn of the action plan soon enough. I do hope it's a good one.
Yes, do I, Admiral.
Just heard from Ops. The briefing is about to start.
Hey, look who it is.
The attacks from the Borg Kingdom are a threat to us all. We've been working on a strategy with the Aetherians. Several tactical initiatives are underway as we speak, but there is a new critical issue to deal with.
A reality vortex has appeared in what you call fluidic space. That region has a unique, extra-dimensional nature. It connects to every point in the multiverse. If our enemy controls that vortex, they will be able to attack anywhere, at any time. Unfortunately, fluidic space disrupts Aetherian neural processes.
So, the task of closing that vortex falls to us. I'll be leading a strike force to fluidic space to get the job done. Hopefully, we'll achieve our objectives before hostile forces arrive. We will do what we must to succeed. Thank you for your time.
So yeah, Blue State messes up the Aetherian so they can't access it. Let's talk to her.
Sincere greetings. It is an honor to be working with an officer of such high caliber. We are grateful indeed.
And the Alliance is grateful to your timely assistance in this conflict.
We have learned much throughout our conflict with the Borg Kingdom. We were happy to share our knowledge, and we have provided technology that will improve your effectiveness against them in battle.
We'll be putting those ingredients to test soon.
Quite so. I believe you will find them most effective against our common foe. I believe Captain Dax wanted to speak with you before you depart. Are there any questions I can answer for you at this time?
Alright, so before we do this, I need to get a refill of tea, so I'll be right back. But yeah, I'll be right back. Absolutely. Okay, now. Alright, as I was getting up, nature called, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna take care of the bathroom. Alright. Give me another minute, ladies and gentlemen. I'm actually getting a frozen neodox. Because it's already 4 o'clock. So I should have gotten this package. Oh, apparently I didn't answer my cell phone when they tried to call me. Crap. Oh wait, Monday the holiday? Really? Alright, they're set. So wow, I didn't realize Monday was a holiday. So yeah, I get a frozen meal docs from one of these frozen meal companies, that no. But yeah, apparently they tried to call me and I didn't see my cell phone ring. So I missed it. Alright, well, like I said, who the hell are you? What's your universe like?
Most of our universe has known peace for many a galactic cycle. Our Concordium has been an integral reason for that. Occasional conflicts would occur from time to time, but most were resolved peacefully, until the arrival of the Borg Kingdom.
How did your conflict with the Borg Kingdom start?
We have known of them, and the nature of their universe, for many cycles. We did not establish conflict due to their hateful, violent tendencies. Unfortunately, they discovered our universe. Despite our efforts to prevent conflict, they followed their nature and launched a brutal invasion into our space. For the first time in countless cycles, war came to the Aetherian Concordium.
How is your fight against the Borg Kingdom going?
After many cycles of relentless conflict, we have managed to drive them back to their own universe. The cost has been terrible. Entire civilizations lost to warfare, to assimilation. And now they are here, in your universe, seeking once again to subjugate untold trillions. We will not let them succeed. What happened in our universe must not happen here.
Agreed. We do all we can in this incursion.
Do you have any more questions for me? If not, Captain Dax would like to speak to you next.
That's
Hello there. Nice to finally meet you. You've got quite the reputation. I'm glad you and your crew are joining us on the mission. We need the best and brightest against the Borg Kingdom.
Yep, we're ready to do our part, Captain.
Glad to hear it. Fluidic space can be challenging, and that's before you add the Undine to the equation. They're not terribly fond of anything from our part of space-time. We're hoping to avoid any sort of incident with them, but shutting down that vortex is our top priority.
Understood.
The defense upgrades we received from the Aetherians are impressive. The enhancements to targeting, weapon modulation, and power systems will really make a big difference. They've also provided extensive tactical data on Borg Kingdom vessels and defense systems. We'll be ready for action should we run into them on the mission.
Agreed. Won't be at a disadvantage this time.
Once we're back on our ships, my crew will use tech on the Aventine to open a quantum singularity. We'll use that to travel to fluidic space. Are you ready to go?
Yep, I'm ready.
The rest of the task force has assembled. Head to the following coordinates, and the Aventine will create the quantum singularity.
Understood.
Task Force, this is docking control. Confirm your boards are green for departure.
Aventine to docking control. Boards are green.
Inoue reporting. Everything is green on our end.
Docking control, Rescava reports green for departure.
Acknowledge, Task Force. You are cleared for departure.
All ships, make way to the designated coordinates.
I look forward to learning more about fluidic space.
I hope you don't learn about its dangers, like the Undine.
We're all set over here. Ready to take a trip to fluidic space?
Yep, I'm ready. Let's go.
Transit complete. All stations report they're ready for action. Hope your helm's up to the task of piloting in fluidic space. The local currents can get a bit unruly.
They currency within normal levels.
Unfortunately, local conditions are generating an unusual amount of sensor interference. We're not exactly flying blind, but our scanning quality is quite limited.
I don't like the sound of that.
Neither do I. If the Undine find us, we might not know they're coming until it's too late. Trust me, you do not want to be on the wrong end of an Undine ambush.
On the recommendations, Captain?
Let's start with a coordinated long-range scan. See if we can gather more information working together. If that doesn't work, we can use deep space probes. By linking probes as we travel, we can create a sensor network. That should extend our scanning range considerably.
There you go, Captain. Let's proceed.
Let's meet at the designated location ahead.
So, yep. I'm consciously taking my time. Instead of racing ahead. So, yep, I am taking my time. Again, like I said, today, yeah, so today you have to do part of theme. You have to spend at least a minimum of 3 hours, and you have the chance of getting this computer. Yes, it's Saturday, so we call it Saturday on theme, but usually Alexander PC gives away, gives away the Elgato String Deck, but not today. Today it's this PC. But you gotta do part of theme and do a minimum of 3 hours. So yep, I have kind of done my 4 hours. I have now gone 5 hours if you look at the thing. 5 hours now. So yeah. And again, October 25th, somebody's going to be going in this computer October 25th. But today, nope, this computer is the giveaway. Do we pass it? Yes, we went past it.
Long-range scan complete. We're not detecting any sign of the vortex.
Neither are we.
I think it's time we try Plan B. Let's send out a deep space probe.
The engineers up there get this probe.
We're ready to go over here. Aventine and Rescava report the same. Once all the probes are deployed, we can head to their location and try another long-range scan. This time, boosted by the probe sensors.
Acknowledge.
Monitor the probe trajectories. No telling how local currents will affect them.
Good idea. A shift in current could divert them into an obstacle.
We should head to the designated location.
Fascinating. I do hope to return one day to conduct research.
Good luck with that. The Undine might have other ideas.
Yeah.
Look for any EM field spikes or drops. Could be caused by the vortex. Long-range scan complete. Even with the probes, we're not finding anything.
Let's keep looking. Let's fire another set of probes.
Probes on standby. Try these coordinates. We picked up something faint over there for a moment. Might be a sensor glitch. war. It might be what we're looking for.
Hell, once deployed away, take it to the designated coordinates.
Let's head to the next coordinates.
So, what's at the next coordinate? I wonder.
I wonder if fluidic space affects Undine sensors as much as ours.
Assume they'll see us before we see them.
I know those biosigns. It's a pod of Gekli.
Yep, Geklis. So, yep, Geklis. And you see, they're following us now. Yep, they're following us now.
I think we've got something.
Scan the vortex.
Attention all hands. We're detecting weapon fire ahead.
The Undine?
Yes, and that's not all. We're also reading Borg Kingdom weapon signatures. Looks like they picked a fight with the Undine.
Alright, let's let the Undine hand, shall we?
Are you sure that's wise? We might wind up fighting both the Undine and the Borg.
Okay, yeah.
Then again, the Undine may think twice about firing on us if we help them with the Borg. I think it's worth the risk.
Agreed. Red alert and intercept course immediately.
So much for the peaceful journey through fluidic space.
I'm surprised it took this long to run into the Undine.
The Geklis are gonna run away. But they don't like fighting.
Target Borg vessels only. Do not engage the Undine unless fired upon.
Monitor Undine targeting. If it switches to us...
An understandable precaution, Captain.
Trust me. Things with the Undine can go south in a hurry.
All hands. You are clear to engage the Borg. That's the last of the Borg. Show's over.
Let's hope the Undine don't provide the encore.
Alliance vessels. I am designate 6623, commander of the Undine vessel Morano. You are not authorized to operate in our territory. Why are you here?
We are here to clarify a destructive spatial anomaly in fluid space.
We know of this anomaly. It is in a nearby sector, occupied by a Borg unit complex. A fleet of their warships defends it.
Unfortunately, we have to deal with the anomaly before they arrived.
It seems we have a common problem, and a common enemy. I propose a tactical alliance between us. We will remove Borg occupation forces from fluidic space, and eliminate the disruptive anomaly together.
That's an unexpected proposal.
Unexpected, yes. Incomprehensible. Your alliance is in fact composed of a number of former enemies. Surely a temporary expansion of said alliance is feasible.
You make a good point. Let's solve that problem.
Very well. We will travel to the provided coordinates when you are ready. A warning. Combat will be imminent upon our arrival.
Understood. Let's go.
Undine forces are under attack. We must provide immediate assistance.
We stand ready to assist, Commander. Are your comrades guard our alliance?
They are. You are as Undine in their minds until further notice. Now, be ready for battle. Our enemy awaits.
Acknowledge. All hands red alert.
Watch out for the spheres. They may try to ram your ship and self-destruct.
The Undine weapons are fascinating.
Fascinating and terrifying. Glad they're not shooting at us this time.
Ship is under attack. Target shields have failed. Core shields failing. Rear shields failing. Warning. Ship is under attack. Target shields have failed. Core shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing. Left shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%.
Hold on the line. Hold the line. Yeah. Get rid of these damn turtles. So yeah, Carnival Turtle would get rid of these. So we don't have one right now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, I think we're missing one. There he is. Okay, explain.
We need to destroy the Borg unit complex, but our weapons are having little to no effect against its shields.
That is a problem. Suggestion?
I believe I have a solution, but it's a risky one.
Well, risk is our business. What is it, Captain?
The Aventine was designed to fight Borg. There are a number of anti-Borg systems on board, including a quantum field focus phaser. Properly recalibrated, we could use it to create a brief transporter window through their shields.
Go on.
Once we've opened the window, we'll beam away teams over to the Unicomplex. They'll find and disable the shielding around the Unicomplex, leaving it vulnerable to attack.
Oh, I can see. Alright, that'll plan. Let's do this.
A warning. The Unicomplex has considerable defense systems and a fleet protecting it. We will need to eliminate all defenses and enemy vessels
Understood, let's make this happen.
Right. Moving into range now. Clear the local defense nodes and watch out for reinforcements.
We're on it. Work fast, Captain.
Moving to defend the Abbey. Good luck, Ezri.
Hard to believe the Undine can't put a dent in the unicorn.
If there's one thing the Borg excel at, it's adaptation. Even to a what? The Undine planet killer.
Ow!
Terrifying.
So yeah, you want to kind of get on the edge and work your way in slowly.
Shields have failed. 4 shields failed. Target's shields have failed. Shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing.
Ah, thank you, Spencer. Thank you, Spencer. So hello everybody, how's everybody doing today? This, that, and all. So, like I said, welcome to the stream, this, that, and all. Yeah, thank you, Spencer, and 07, Captain 07. So, yep, like I said, I am grinding away, just that, everything else. Now, the main reason why I'm doing this is, yes, I already got one captain already through, so this is my Liberated Borg. And with the new story, keep talking about Liberated Borg this, Liberated Borg that, it kind of got me wondering, well, is there any extra dialogue if you're a Liberated Borg? So yeah, this guy, yep, this is my Liberated Borg, this, that, and all. And no, he's not done the story yet. He's kind of grinding away on the story. this, everything else. But again, like I said, the new story, Deathly Plans, again, I got wondering, is there extra dialogue? If you play the Liberated Borg, is there extra dialogue? So since this guy has not done the story yet, I'm grinding through the whole entire storyline to get it. Also, I'm part of the Dean team, so yes, I'm part of the Dean team. Today, you have the chance of getting this computer, this, everything else and all. But here's the thing. You gotta be part of the team to get this computer, this, that, and all. So let me go ahead and put this link in real quick to everybody. And yes, if you're using Restream, you're old school. So, as you can see, yep, I'm using Dean. Again, Restream, you can only stream the 5 channels. I'm streaming the 12 channels. So let me go ahead and put this link to everywhere real quick. And then you can kind of see all the places I'm streaming to. So yep, through Dean, I'm streaming to all these places. Go to Restream. Note you only stream to basically 5 places. With Dean, note I'm streaming to 12 places. With Dean. And yes, I use Streamlabs to do my streaming. So, okay, I've already done Twitch, so I don't need Twitch again. So yeah, with Dean here answering that streaming to all those places, the $3.95 versus $19 that Restream charges. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Yes, I'm an affiliate level. I do my minimum of 4 hours each day. At the end of the month, Logitech is my sponsor, so Logitech will pay the $3.95 for me if you do your minimum of 4 hours each day streaming, if you're an affiliate or a partner level, this, everything else and all. And we just PayPal, Google Pay, and Amazon Pay, this, everything else and all. So yep, I am part of Team, streaming everywhere, this, that, and all. So yep, that's what the channel looks like. This, that, and all. So, back to work, this, that, and all. And again, like I said, you have got to be part of the team to get this. And this is only for today. Got to be part of the team, train a minimum of 3 hours. Or, if you're part of the team, yep, this is our monetization page. This, everything else, and all. So again, as you can see, I streamed a little over an hour. I have technically streamed 6 hours now, because I have been streaming and working, hoping to get this computer, so I have been going for 6 hours. But like I said, October 25th, somebody's going to be running this computer. This is basically a high-end PC, this, that, everything else. But yeah, this is basically our monetization, this, everything else. But today, yep, today only, you can get this computer. Alright, so, as you can kind of see, yeah, thank you to the raid against Spencer. So, yeah.
Okay, it's now or never. Let's beam away teams to the following coordinates on board the unit complex before the transport window collapses.
Alright, let's be another. So, yep, like I said, this guy is not really well geared, not really set up well. But, like I said, he's not Liberated Borg, and it got me thinking, I wonder if there's extra dialogue if you play as a Liberated Borg. So I'm grinding through the whole storyline just to see if there's extra dialogue as a Liberated Borg. Just wondering. So how's everyone doing today? Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Here we go. Now it's thinking about it. Or it was. Come on. There it goes. There it goes.
We made it. Now the real work begins.
Alright, what's the plan?
2 hazard teams, designations Alpha and Beta. Alpha's job is to take down the Unicomplex shield systems, while Beta will shut down the weapons and tactical arrays. If we're lucky, we'll be able to get the job done without firing a shot.
Okay, explain, please.
I'll provide each team with some Starfleet gear designed to mask our life signs. None of us will show up on Borg sensors. We should be able to reach our destinations before they can detect us and scramble security teams. Once we've finished, we'll evac to our respective ships and regroup with the Undine forces.
Understood, let's get started.
You know, this could be a golden opportunity to collect intel on these guys.
Keep it to surface level intrusion. Too much digging around can draw unwanted attention.
Yeah. Access surface level system.
Initial battle with ISS Voyager was inconclusive. Borg casualties, 100%. Terran vessel eluded capture. Priority alert issued. Initiate sector-wide hunt for ISS Voyager.
ISS Voyager. Janeway ship.
So the Borg Kingdom ran into the mirror version of Voyager. Sounds like their Captain Janeway made them regret that. Can't say I feel sorry about it.
Closed tile. So again, our Borg are green, near universe Borgs are red.
Ezri, are you certain we'll remain undetected?
The gear worked well in simulations.
Wait, this is experimental tech?
Ah, let's hope this plan survives contact with the enemy then.
So yep, we're dealing with experimental technology. So yep, again, our dogs are green, their universe dogs are red.
So far, so good. The drones can't detect us. Dax to Beta Team. Report.
We're almost to weapon control, Captain.
Good work, Commander. Proceed. Update me if anything changes. Dax out.
Now we don't want to go this way, huh?
I don't believe those drones are passive.
Uh-oh.
We're under attack. The Borg found us.
So much for experimental tech.
Defend yourself, and be prepared to remodulate weapons.
Understood, Captain. Beta team out.
Status report, please.
Weapon control is secure, but the Borg captured Tanaka.
Hang in there, Commander. We'll rescue him if we can. Fortify your position if possible. Weld the doors shut if you have to. Alpha will reinforce you once we've taken out the shields.
Copy that, Captain. Beta team out.
That's the energy beam the Borg are firing into the vortex. Our initial scans of it weren't conclusive. It appears to be causing a tremendous level of fluctuation within the vortex core.
To what end that is?
Good question. I'm willing to bet it's nothing good.
We need to know more then.
Right. There should be a control console somewhere in the chamber ahead. If we can find it, we might be able to learn more about the beam and its purpose. Maybe even shut it down.
Agreed. Out the team to take it out. So, yep, like I said, I am not well geared. My good doctors are not well geared. But I'm curious. You know, you keep talking about liberated Borgs. Is there extra dialogue if you play as a liberated Borg? Borgs! Gotta remodulate. I am gonna put that on number 10. And there's one of those things in the ceiling. Yep, get rid of those things, because those could heal and keep the Borgs active. Another one right there, get rid of that. So yep, look to the ones got the backpack, and look to the ones on the ceiling. Yep, I thought they were spawning behind us. Big red loot. So like I said, if anybody's got any questions, do ask. I do have my chat box. And there's going with the backpack. Ow. Yep, get rid of that backpack. Get rid of that backpack. Yep, did you see one with the backpack? Yep, get rid of them. Another one right there. Another group right there.
That console might have data on that beam. Let's check it out.
We'll have to deal with those drones first.
And alright, let's check the console. I think it's all elite. Starting.
What were you able to find?
Take a look at this.
I was afraid of something like this.
Care to elaborate? What is this, Captain?
It looks like the Borg are trying to modulate the vortex, control it. From what I can tell, they're trying to expand it in size. Considerably.
That's definitely a problem.
It gets worse. From what I know about Undine technology, if they fire one of those planet killer beams at the Unicomplex while this beam is active, it could cause an explosion that makes a matter-antimatter reaction look tame. We need to shut this thing down before the Undine get trigger-happy, or they could destroy most of fluidic space, and us with it.
Can we do it from here?
No, unfortunately. I think I've located the console that will shut it down nearby, though.
That's good. We need to get to that shield down first, though. Another one of the backpack. There, he's down. That's one of those ones in the ceiling. And you see, he died because we didn't get to him in time. There, can I hit that thing from here? Yep, I can. There, now let's take out Mr. Backpack. See, he just revived that one Borg. Excuse me. Need to die then. Gonna inoculate. Oh, he's stuck it again. Yeah, get rid of them, get rid of them. There, finally. Alright, any more in the ceilings? Nope. Alright, now let's go read the other officers. Alright, where's the last one? Right here. So yeah, like I said, look to the ceilings, get rid of the things up in the ceiling. Look to the one with the backpack device. Yeah, let's go. And here they are active again. Alright. Get rid of the ceiling. Alright, where's my one up? Okay, there's one. There's two. Three and four. So yep, like I said, I am not well geared, I'm not well set up. But, like I said, I'm curious. After's going with the backpack, get rid of him. Yep, get rid of that backpack. Up, going in the ceiling. So yeah. So like I said, do you see this guy right there? Yep, get rid of him. Cause this backpack can heal and revive.
I believe the door to shield control is just ahead.
They're probably on lockdown by now.
You're not wrong. Cover me. I'll override the controls.
That didn't take long. Multiple drones are closing in.
Well, at least they're consistent.
Get over there and take that backpack. Oh, I'm dead. No.
Doors open. We're in business.
Alright, take all the loot. Loot. Just down this way.
Take out that drone, the dendritic one.
Oh, I didn't see that guy way back there. Throwing heels. Yep, get rid of that guy right there. I want you. God, I'm finally.
Join us in the control room once you finish.
Alright.
Room's clear. Time to get to work. While your squad takes down the shields, the rest of us will try to deal with that beam control console nearby.
Acknowledge.
Join us in the control room once you've finished here. We might be getting a lot of company soon. Of the Borg variety.
Understood. Good luck, Captain.
Captain Dax, this is Beta Team. Weapon control is secure.
Well done, Commander. Proceed with your mission. Shields will be down shortly. Dax out.
So, yeah, let's access. Deactivate shields. Okay, 1. 2. 3. Why does this sound feel familiar? Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Where's my team? Who the hell are you? God damn it, on the door again.
Drone, state your designation.
I am me. Resist.
Resistance will be terminated. State your designation.
I am not me. I'm me. I will resist you. Ah, fine, I get in.
Acknowledged. Assimilation complete. Stand by for instructions.
When I die, standing by.
Update. Drone 1 of 5. Initiate function at designated alcove.
When I die, proceeding.
Interface with console to complete interrupted subtask.
And as you can see, I got one of those backpacks on. Oh, oh, I hate that. Yeah, you start to sneeze and you stop. You start to sneeze, stop. I hate that. Alright, in a liquid console.
Retrieve drone data from regeneration alcove.
In a liquid alcove.
Drone 1 of 5. Provide task status.
When I die, task complete. 0 errors.
Update. Drone 1 of 5 Assist with drone assimilation at designated console.
1 authorized. Proceeding.
Interface with medical monitor.
Interlink with console.
Complete assimilation of drone.
And there's one of my drones right there. That looked like Captain Sean. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. There. Complete a simulation process.
Drone 1 of 5. Provide task status.
1 authorized. Task complete. Damage to assembly drone detected.
Update. Drone 1 of 5. Escort damaged drone to alcove for regeneration.
1 authorized. Proceeding.
Interlink with drone.
Interlinking with drone.
Escort drone to regeneration alcove for integration. Transfer drone data to regeneration alcove.
Interlink with alcove.
Drone 1 of 5. Provide task status.
1 authorized. Task complete. Regeneration of damaged drone. Initiating.
Update. Drone 1 of 5. Repel borders and weapon control.
1 authorized. Proceeding. Dean to weapons control.
Okay, that should do it. Try it now.
Stop them immediately.
Wait.
Assimilate target. Assimilate target.
We've got company! Fall back to our position. Reinforcements are on their way.
Assimilating target. Assimilating target.
Target threat nullified. Begin assimilation. Drone 1 of 5. Provide task status.
1 authorized. Task complete. Daughter neutralized and trying to assimilation.
Update. Drone 1 of 5. Interlink with designated console and restore weapon control systems.
Drone. 1 authorized. Proceeding. Restoring weapons control.
Target threat nullified. Begin assimilation.
Assimilating target.
Target threat nullified. Begin assimilation.
Assimilating target.
Objective update. Recover critical components from neutralized Borg drone.
Recovering critical component.
Drone 1 of 5. Provide task status.
1 authorized. Task incomplete due to incursion. Weapons control partially restored to 37.2272.
Update. Drone 1 of 5. Neutralize remaining intruders and restore full weapon control.
Drone 1 attack proceeding. Oh, I like how I'm shooting from my foot.
Target threat nullified. Begin assimilation.
Beta team to Dax. We're being overrun.
Shields are still up. We can't beam you out.
Oh no, that's the rest of Alpha Team. They've been assimilated.
Get out of there. Run. Run!
Simulating target. Simulating target.
Target threat nullified. Begin assimilation.
Simulating target.
Complete restoration of weapon control. Interface with designated console.
Restoring weapons control.
Drone 1 of 5. Provide task status.
When I died, task complete. Weapons control fully restored.
Update. Drone 1 of 5. Transport to shield control and neutralize all intruders.
When I died, proceeding. Beam to shield control room.
Dax to Beta Team, come in. There's no answer.
Remember the mission. We need to take those shields out. We can help Beta Team once we're done.
Let's make haste then.
Right. Let's get it done.
Look out!
Admiral Canate, a threat, Admiral Canate, a threat.
Captain Dax, are you okay? Kamarke, look out!
Stop!
Assimilate.
We're allies! Help! Someone help me!
Assimilate. Ow!
Status report. Drone.
Ow!
Can you hear me? Are you okay? Are you with us? Glad to hear it. Welcome back. Are you ready to go? Now the real work begins. Are you able to proceed with the mission? There's no shame in saying no. If you need to recuperate, I understand.
Oh, damn. What the hell did you do to me? Ow!
I injected you with nanotech designed to sever the link between the drone and the rest of the Borg. It's keyed to your individual biosignature, and only works for a short time after assimilation. Thankfully, we got to you and your team in time.
I see. Okay, let's proceed, Captain.
Okay, there's still time to rescue Beta Team, but right now, we need to complete our primary mission here. We're locked out of the shield controls now. Do you have any insight from your experience with the Borg that could help us crack the codes?
I believe so. I need to interlink with the network node. Stand by. Deactivate shield again.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you weren't successful.
The codes are changing. We need to get to the source to access the shield control.
Any idea where we could do that?
Yeah, I also know where the data team is too.
That's good. Once we rescue Beta Team, we'll send them back here to await transmission of the control codes. That should let us take the shields down before the Borg block access again.
And it's the tail into a simulation chamber. Into a simulation chamber. Alright, I thought we did that. I see. Okay, now I don't want to do you yet. Yeah, I'm kind of looking to see if there's any hidden lore. Okay, doesn't look like there's any extra lore. So, no extra lore. I was kind of hoping that now that you're the Borg and now you're no longer a Borg, if there was some sort of, like, console that would give you a little more information as to what it was like to be a Borg and, you know, what the deal is as a Borg. But I guess no lore object. So let's be into a simulation chamber.
Ready weapons, here they come!
The vinculum is a priority target.
Personal shield losing power.
Hurry up and get rid of that thing in the ceiling. Ah, there's one of those backpack guys. Yep, get rid of that backpack. Oh, he revived. He revived. Get rid of that backpack. Oh, we already got rid of it already.
Are we in time? Have they been assimilated?
They're inactive. We can help them.
Praise Luca.
Alright, set the link.
We need to hurry before more Borg arrive.
Alright, that's one. Two. Three. Four. Five. And finally 6.
Beta team is a little rattled, but they're ready to proceed with the mission.
I can relate to that experience.
They're ready to transport back to shield control. They'll hold the position and wait for us to provide the access codes. Are you ready to proceed?
Yep, let's get this over with. Alright, Theta team to shield control.
Check the ceilings for vincula.
And watch out for bomber drones.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Yeah, get rid of that backpack. And then take care of that thing up there. And yep, get rid of that thing in the ceiling. Yep, get rid of that backpack. Yeah, that's a Donna drone right there that's gonna self-destruct when it gets close to you. Cutscene.
This looks like a command center. Okay, let's see if we can take their shields down here.
You won't be shutting anything down, Captain.
Okay. A headless Borg.
This is where your resistance will be annihilated.
No. It can't be.
Why is he saying that?
To look in the mirror, is it, Harry?
What? It's
Smart would be to surrender for assimilation. But I know you, Harry, better than anyone. You're going to play the hero for the last time.
The narrow universe Harry come.
are those large pipes moving?
More vincula. Take them out first.
You're strong. Stronger than most, to be sure. As the Borg say, resistance is futile.
Yeah, get rid of those things there. And that's one. Get rid of Mr. Backpack. Yep, get rid of that backpack.
Remember, if you're going to shoot at the king, don't miss.
Looks like His Majesty is joining in on the fight. The king has a nanite shield. It'll reflect our fire.
Enemy target. Personal shield losing power.
The nanites have to target the king and fire.
I'm dead.
They look dangerous.
His nanite shield is back. Check your fire. The pipes are moving again. Be ready for more vincula.
Yep, right there. Get rid of that. Yep, get out of that nano field. Damn it to hell. Get rid of that.
You're all going to make elite drones when we're done here.
No! I will die before I become a drone!
Your nanite shield is back. Check your fire.
Ah, there he is. Ah, damn it.
The nanites have dispersed. Target the king and fire. His nanite shield is back. Check your fire. The nanites have dispersed. Target the king and fire. His nanite shield is back. Check your fire.
Finally.
You found some powerful friends, Harry. Word to the wise. Watch your allies closely. Their smile might be hiding a knife.
Who shot that shot? Now why does she do that, I wonder? I wonder why.
I had to. He was stalling. Stalling for time. I will not be assimilated. I will not allow it.
It's going to be all right. You're safe with us. Harry. Captain Kim. We need to return to our ships, Captain. This is far from over.
Yes, it is. A dead outdoor Kim. They're a dead, Harry Kim.
I've heard encounters with your mirror self can be rough, but...
Yeah, so before we do that, let's go ahead. Oh, we have to talk to him? Okay,
I've heard
fine.
encounters with your mirror self can be rough, but... I not only met him, I fought him. And saw him die.
Are you alright, Harry Kim?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I am a little worried about Kamarke, though. I know she's been through a lot, but to kill someone in cold blood, even a Borg.
The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can get help that she needs.
Right. We still have a job to do, no matter what.
Let's get the command codes, Captain. Download command code.
Please tell me you have the command codes.
I do. Sending them to the data team now. Standing by.
Beta team reports the codes were effective. The Unicomplex shields are down.
Okay, done. Let's get out of here. Yeah, let's see. Any loot? Yep, there's loot. Any more loot? I thought there was more loot. Dean, back to your ship.
We've got a problem out here. Several, actually.
Let's hear it.
We managed to shut down the central beam they were firing into the vortex while you were captured. But now they're firing 3 beams at it. It looks like they're trying to escalate whatever it was they were doing to the vortex when we arrived.
Then we need to take those emitters out.
Easier said than done. While most of the Unicomplex is unshielded, the Borg have large capital ships shielding the emitters. We'll have to deal with those ships before we can take out the emitters.
Understood.
The Undine Planet Killer is en route to this location, but it won't be able to fire until the emitters are out of commission. We need to take them down as soon as possible.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us.
The Undine are still with us, moving into formation.
They're doing their part, Captain. Time to do ours. If we don't take these emitters out, we all lose.
Go in slowly and attack slowly.
Picking up a localized defense field around the emitter. Some type of ECM.
Once the shield is down, we can use ECCM to disrupt the field and target the emitter.
Four shields failing.
Yep, go in slowly.
Now, disrupt the emitter's defense field so we can destroy it. Nice work. Beta emitter is vulnerable. Take it out.
Emitter Beta is down. Next stop, Point Gamma.
Just heard from the enemy. The planet killer will be here soon.
Let's hope they keep their finger off the trigger until the emitters are down.
They're aggressive, Captain. Not violent.
Right. Let's hope these Aetherian upgrades keep us in the fight.
I'm reading a considerable increase in Borg defenses there. Hell, best speed to Point Gamma. Engage.
That octahedron won't go down without a fight.
It's in our way, Captain. Take it down.
Ow! Like I said, ow. Yeah, let me get rid of the lead.
Phaser destroyed. Time to disrupt the emitter's defense field.
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Okay. There it is.
Emitter Gamma's defense field is down. You know what to do.
I'm picking up a huge energy source at Point Delta. We need to get over there, fast. Reading the planet killer on long-range sensors. It'll be here soon.
Right. No pressure.
Alliance vessels, the situation grows severe. Destroy the final emitter. We will do the rest.
Understood. We're on it.
Cal, best speed to Point Delta. No time to lose.
Yep, no time to lose. Up cutscene. Oh, look, these are ships. And there's another diesel ship. And there's another diesel ship.
What the hell? The Borg have a feature?
Certainly looks that way, Captain.
Best guess, the Borg reverse engineered the design and built it.
Target shield has failed.
Data.
4 shields failing. Rear shields failing.
New car
Right
protect
shield
us all.
failing.
It must be a Unimatrix vessel. Their flagship.
We'll classify it later. Take it down.
Right shields failing. Rear shields failing. 4 shields failing. Left shields failing. Target's shield has failed. Hull integrity below 25%. Hull integrity below 50%.
Yeah, take out the minions.
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Yeah, go in slow and take out the minions.
Four shields failing. Four shields failing. Target shields have failed. Warning, ship is under attack. Target shields have failed. Four shields failing. Left shield failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, like I said, take out the minions.
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Four shields failing.
Ah, regeneration growth, get rid of them. They will throw heals. Get rid of them. Yeah, so yeah, look to those regeneration threads.
Shields have failed.
Yep, right there, there's another one. Yeah, look, there's regeneration threads. Yeah, there's one back there, so get rid of that one. Another regeneration growth right there.
Target's shields have failed.
Borg flagship is down.
Yep. Jan 9000, thank you to the dollar. Jan 9000. Alright, get rid of the rest. So yeah, you can't think of why you can't kill V'ger. Yeah, look through the regeneration threads. As you saw, there was 2 back there, 2 over here, 1 like a dotted one below it. Yeah, look to those regeneration threads. They're the ones that's throwing heals on V'ger, as well as all the other Borg ships. Yeah, just dropped. Get the hell out of here.
There goes its defense field. Take it out.
That's it. Get to a safe distance. The planet killer is clear to fire.
And here comes the planet killers.
To the Alliance and Undine vessels, I offer sincere greetings. You have succeeded against staggering odds.
That's what I thought the Aetherians couldn't survive in cloak space.
Correct. However, the Harmony is safely within the spatial anomaly once occupied by the unit complex. There is no fluidic material of any kind in here. It is, as you might say, a pocket of normal space.
I see. And why are you within the anomaly?
A valid question. We are here to prevent another incursion by the Borg Kingdom. They do not give up easily. We believe that unchecked, the odds of them attempting to recreate a vortex are high. Simply put, we must be vigilant.
I understand. Let's hail the Undine to go on an explanation.
I trust you have detected the vessel within the new anomaly.
We have. They are the Aetherians, an ally against the Borg.
This is most irregular. Under normal circumstances, we would order them to depart the sector or face destruction. But as we both know, these are not normal circumstances. As long as that anomaly is in place, these Aetherians are protected from any attack. We will be watching them, however.
Correct, the Aetherians could use assistance with that.
Generous offer, but we must decline at this time. This will be an internal matter for us.
Very well, contacted you. Change your mind.
I can't say I'm surprised they turned down your offer. Still, what happened here today may very well be the first step toward better relations with the Undine in the future.
Indeed.
I think it's time for us to go home. Wouldn't want to wear out our welcome after all. Are you ready to depart?
Yep, let's return to normal space.
are plenty of people eagerly awaiting our report on DS9.
Indeed, let's report.
Then let's not keep them waiting. See you there.
Yeah, town tickets in transit range of the station. Do.
Before we turn in our reports, let's stop by medical and have those Borg implants removed. I happen to know one of the doctors there very well. He'll take good care of you.
An excellent suggestion, but then I want to keep my door cards.
I'll let them know you're coming. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, let's beam down to D9. Yeah, I just gotta think about it. There it is.
There you are. Welcome back. The procedure was a complete success. No more Borg implants for you.
Aww.
Is the patient cleared for duty, Doctor?
Yes, of course.
Then if you're up for it, the command staff wants to debrief us.
Be safe out there. Doctor's orders.
Yep, all the door pieces are gone. Wah. Yeah, so let's talk to you two.
I have to say, Borg modifications weren't a good look for you. Thankfully, my chief medical officer was available to remove those. Besides being my husband, Julian's one of Starfleet Medical's best.
After you, the Dr. Lashir's out there, Captain. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Between you and me, I'm concerned about Kumarke. I was a counselor on DS9 during the Dominion War. I know post-traumatic stress when I see it.
Yeah, I'm concerned as well.
She's a fine officer. We'll need people like her out there if the Borg Kingdom comes back for a rematch. That's a worry for another day, though. For now, their invasion is over. Thanks for all you and your crew did to make that happen.
Yeah, you're welcome. Safe travels, Captain Dex. Talk to Captain Kim.
I don't know about you, but it's good to be back. I don't plan on visiting fluidic space again anytime soon.
Let's hope we don't have to.
I'm still processing the fact that we fought alongside the Undine. They aren't exactly known for being team players, at least as far as the Alliance is concerned.
I agree, perhaps we're seeing a new direction to them.
Anything's possible, but I wouldn't expect an invitation to any holiday parties from them anytime soon. For now, it's like a wise man once said. It's in the purview of the diplomats.
Indeed, interesting to see what happens next with them. See, Bright Eyes.
Your report on the events in fluidic space was quite thorough. The temporary alliance with the Undine was unexpected, as was the arrival of the Aetherians.
That's putting it mildly, though, Bright Eyes.
I will update the leaders of the Assembly. I suspect they will want to monitor the situation in fluidic space quite closely. Should another incursion occur, they will want to take action.
I don't think Borg Kingdom will be a problem for some time. That is why to remain diligent. Okay, there she is. And then... Kanate. Now here's my thing, ladies and gentlemen. Spoiler alert. I don't think Kanante is our Kanante. Yes, if you play the Discovery mission, this everything else and all, yeah, you find out that the guy that was in the Discovery was not our captain. No, he was actually a near universe captain that was brought over like a long time ago, but because he was so well good in acting and so well good in doing his job, nobody suspected him to be a near universe agent. That's everything else and all. And as you go through the Discovery storyline, that's when you find out that the one captain, yeah, he was actually a near universe agent. That's everything else and all. So I'll be honest with you, I think Kalante is the same situation. Yes, she is here, but this is not our Kalante. No, this Kalante is actually a near universe agent on the near universe side. But she's been here for so long, and she's been doing things this, that, and all, that she seems like she's one of ours. But in reality, just like the Discovery storyline, and we find out the one guy captain was a near universe agent, yeah, I'll be honest with you, I would not be surprised to find out that this Kalante is actually a near universe agent. I would not be surprised.
Well, my friend, once again, we have prevented a great calamity. It's becoming something of a specialty for us, I think.
Yes, Adel, how are you feeling? Our mission was harrowing, at least.
I'm perfectly fine, thank you. The Lucari are quite resilient people. I will endure. Don't worry.
Interesting. So don't hesitate to seek help from the counselor. The burden of command can be quite heavy at times.
Yes, you're right, of course. Thank you for the kind advice.
Okay, you're quite welcome, Admiral. Dr. Quinn.
I reviewed your after-action report. Well done. Losing fluidic space to the Borg Kingdom would have been disastrous.
Fortunately, our unlikely allies came to help us turn the tide.
Agreed. This could be a turning point for our relations with the Undine. More than a few members of the diplomatic corps are enthused about the possibilities.
I can imagine, Admiral, that I'd prefer the Undine as allies, but not as enemies, though. Time to deem to your ship.
Joyous greetings, friend. Your mission was truly a successful venture. Along with the Undine, you have repelled the forces of the Borg Kingdom and disrupted their command structure. With luck, many cycles will pass before they will be able to pose a threat to us again. For that, the Aetherian Concordium owes you our sincere pledge of gratitude. Your efforts prove, once again, that through harmony, we are secure. Through unity, we are strong. May our friendship continue to grow deeper in the cycles to come.
Alright, so yacht will be getting this nano cloud right here. Okay, next one should be that one. Right? Yeah, situation under control. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 missions left until we get to it.
I come to you today with ill tidings. We have detected another Borg incursion taking place in an alternate dimension. Before committing to a full operation there, we want to learn more. To that end, I've dispatched the Aetherian starship Unity to the Juret system. The crew will attempt to modify the Iconian gateway to serve as a trans-dimensional portal. If successful, a small fleet will travel to the other dimension and conduct a reconnaissance operation. Alliance Command and I agree. Your experience will be of great value on this mission. Please meet with the Unity near the gateway in the Juret system. We must prevent another Borg incursion, if possible.
Alright, so before we jump out of there, I want to see. I think what it is, the reason why I'm dying so much is because my bridge officers are not geared properly. That's what I thought. They had Mach 2 gear. That's what I thought. Alright. So let me jump to solar system and fix that. Yep, that's why they were dying so much. Because they got Mach 2. And yes, the station you see, if you watch the Card TV show, yeah, that is the space station from the Card TV show. Alright, so let's go ahead and take care of some gear. Now let's keep the... Alright, let's keep the agony. Yeah, see, that's a Mach 2 right there. So yeah, that's not going to do me any good. Yeah, see, that's a Mach 2 right there. Alright, I'm going to get rid of the other nine set. Energy dancing on. Yeah, see, that's a lot better. Now I've got a lot more room. A lot more room. Alright, so... L18. Now I like using these integrated targeting on the bridge officers because that way you'll help them to get a better shot. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 18 weapons. Okay, rifle. Now, here's the thing. If you're using the integrated armor, give all your bridge officers sniper rifles. That way, when they line up, they'll actually get a better shot and they won't be missing as much. So get all of them sniper rifles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so the first one is second and third. So you. My next one to them. Next one. Die. And the final one, yeah. So yeah, you see, every one of them had Mark II gear, and that's why they was hurting so bad. Because every one of them had Mark II gear. There, now they have a fighting chance. Now they have a fighting chance. Okay, so that takes care of that. Oh yeah, I need a kit. So yep, go see this one. Yep, kits. Engineer. Alright, I'll just take a basic. The modules. So yep, get rid of you. Yeah, see, these are Mark IIs. Yep, that's unlocked too. Alright, so then I cloud, definitely need you. Alright, let's slide you down here. Okay, beam. There, now I have a fighting chance. Alright, so let's go ahead and get rid of those. So yeah, that's why I was hurting so bad, and my Blizzard was hurting so bad. Yeah, I kind of leveled up this, that, and everything else. I went through the whole storyline, and the funny thing is, someone actually challenged me to stay on Mach 2 gear all the way through the story, that's everything else and all. So yeah, I did everything with Mach 2 ground gear and Mach 2 space gear. But the only that I died a lot, as you saw. I died a lot. So, yeah. Okay. So, and I think I'm geared up, my Blizzards are geared up, so hopefully we won't be dying as much. Hopefully we won't be dying as much.
Welcome to the Jaret system and its Iconian gateway.
Admiral Canate, what are you doing here?
Yes, the Aetherians requested my assistance on this operation, considering my experiences of late. I suspect you are here for similar reasons, my friend.
Well, I'm glad you got us, Admiral.
I'm coordinating the efforts to modify the gateway with our Aetherian counterpart. If successful, the gateway will function as a trans-dimensional conduit we can use to conduct our mission. We would appreciate your assistance in this endeavor.
Understood. We'll meet you at the gateway then.
I wonder, did the Iconians ever do what we're about to do?
Who knows? Who knows? You know what? I am going to change. Oops. Alright, that looks better. Let's tune the gateway. Alright, need between 88 and 108. Go higher. Lower. And there it is. 103.5.
There's a signal coming through the gateway. Audio only in Iconian.
Really, Iconian? Really? Let's hear it.
Of the Iconian Alliance, our biosphere is under attack by Borg forces. We request immediate assistance. I repeat, this is...
Static. Sounds like the Borg incursions on the other side have escalated.
Indeed it does. Our orders were to assess the situation in that dimension. I believe the time has come to do just that.
I agree.
Unfortunately, there is a problem.
What is that, Admiral?
Once activated, the trans-dimensional conduit must remain open to serve as an anchor. Any space-worthy vessel will be able to use it, friend or foe.
I can see. So, what is your recommendation?
A single vessel should remain on station here to monitor the gateway and, if necessary, close it to prevent it from being used by hostile forces. Under the circumstances, I feel the Rescava is the best choice for this duty.
Continue?
I would like to speak with you personally on this matter. Please beam to the Rescava when convenient.
Very well, Admiral. I'll do that momentarily. I just see you want to talk to us privately.
Thank you for coming. I know it was a strange request, but I wanted to say this in person. My recent encounters with the Borg have taken their toll, I'm afraid. Should we go into battle with Borg forces? I may not be a reliable ally. Therefore, I shall remain here on Overwatch. I realize the impact this could have on the mission, and I hope you understand.
I do.
Admiral, the Aetherian commander is requesting permission to beam aboard.
Permission granted.
Cordial greetings. I am Leader Grendat Bex of the Starship Unity. I look forward to working with officers of your caliber.
Thank you. Though I will not be joining the two of you.
I understand, Admiral. Having a vessel on station to guard the gateway is logical. I have the utmost confidence in this group. After all, through harmony, we are secure.
Yes. And through unity, we are strong.
Quite so, Admiral.
Then I won't keep you any longer. Safe journey to all. Energize.
Questioning Kanate's situation.
Enter the gateway when you are ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, get in on it. are you? That's good. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm basically my second in command and Josh. We was talking about how the new mission that kept making all these entrants about, liberated dogs, this, that, and all. So I started thinking, I said, well, I've got a liberated dog. I wonder if there's extra dialogue if you play as a liberated dog. Now, unfortunately, this guy, yeah, he's not either. I'm basically starting the Kings and Queens whole storyline. So, yeah. But at the same time, I'm trying to get a computer from Dean because it's Saturday instead of Saturday. But, to this Saturday, yep, we got a PC giveaway. So we got to stream a minimum of 4 hours. So I've already done 6 hours stream already. But I don't plan to stop until I complete the storyline. And hopefully I get this computer, hopefully. So. Oh, he finally got a computer again? Oh, that's good. Well, like I said, I was going to work with him, but I don't know. Okay. That's good. Okay. 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 Yeah. Right.
I am Magistrate Salah of the Aetherian Alliance. Declare your allegiance.
Nice. Alright. I'm actually doing one right now that I'm in the narrow universe going. Because like I said, I'm still live streaming. And like I said, I don't plan to stop until I complete the whole Kings and Queens. Because I'm going to get this PC. Alright, hold on a second. On and down and dust, so, I'm Admiral from the United Federation of Planets.
Federation? You speak of an entity that no longer exists.
Yep.
Explain yourself at once.
Now here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. This is the narrow universe side. As he makes the comment about, now remember, in the Iconian side, they're the original Iconians, where ours had then already evolved, this, that, and all. But if you'll notice in this one, he's like, wait a minute, there is no Federation. Okay, so that means on this side that the Federation has been wiped out? Simply put, I'm from the alternate dimension. We're here to help you.
Very well. I shall take you at your word. Should you betray us, the price will be most severe.
Understood, Magistrate. Want to tie that out.
Borg fleet ahead.
So, yep, I'm grinding away. No, they can't. Unless you're talking about the near universe. Yeah, the near universe can assimilate to the Tommy gun. Yep, adapt to it. And I had a friend of mine like, wait a minute, they're actually adapting? And I was like, yep, this is the near universe side. Yep, alternate reality, exactly. Yep.
These are not Borg Kingdom missiles.
Otherwise, are you still talking to Mitch? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, because supposedly Aggie, like, what did you do to my boyfriend, this, that, and everything else? And I thought she was talking about Tony. And I was like, no, I don't talk to him no more. Mitch is mad at me. And something about, he's pissed off at somebody. Did you piss him off? And I was like, wait a minute, I thought you and Mitch was no longer talking. Are you and Mitch together again? But yeah, supposedly Aggie and Mitch are talking again. Yeah. So now she wanted me to talk to him and find out why he was mad. And I was like, nope. Nope, we don't talk to him, this, that, and all, so...
Mayday! We need immediate assistance! Mayday!
Target's shields have failed.
Yeah, I know that. Exactly. So now, like I said, she was wanting to know if I could talk to him and find out why he was mad. I was like, nope, I don't talk to him, this, that, and everything else, and I don't have no desire to go back to him and talk to him again. I'm done with his little head games.
Target's shields have failed.
We're reading enemy ground forces below. This is a full-scale invasion.
Nice. Alright. Wow.
Thanks for the assistance. We don't see too many Starfleet vessels out here.
Okay.
Every Alliance ship in range is coming here at maximum warp. We just need to hold the line until the cavalry arrives.
I understood, Captain. Dice Royale. So now, like I said, talking with Aaron and Josh, it got me thinking, I wonder if there's extra dialogue. You go in, it's a Liberated Borg, so that's what I'm doing. Plus, trying to see if I can get this computer. What? You got it simulated. What?
Warning, ship is under attack.
Okay. 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 Yeah, that's been like that for a while. Yeah. Like I said, that's been going on for a while. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, like I guess didn't realize that, but yeah. You use a Ferengi in your officer layout, you get that Latinum as a kill. Yeah, free Latinum. Same here. Same here.
I thank you for your timely assistance against what appears to be a common enemy. I wish to meet with you to discuss further cooperation.
Alright, we accept your offers, Your Majesty. We'd like to meet with you too.
Then it is agreed. Go to the following coordinates and transport to my position.
Very well. Look forward to meeting you, Magistrate. Dice Royale. Is the let me take a conduit. That's usually the easiest. And then the other one, if there's no other Q into that, then keep the Kid in the Vortex. Those are two of the easiest. But sadly, most people sign up to the hide-on slot. If you go in slowly, that's also easy. But if you like some people like Josh, who flies in the middle of it and then alpha strikes everything because he's science. But yeah, infected conduit is always the easiest. Next, kid alert, then hide-on slot. Yep. Yep. And like I said, sadly, most people are queuing to the hide-on slot. You know, mainly because of the loot drop that you get from hide-on slot. Because you get a lot of loot from hide.
Combat with Borg forces will be inevitable. Since we have not worked together before, you should be aware of my capabilities in battle.
Yep, that's going through my screens. Alright, there you go. We can do the fight for you. Treaties, I call them. Yep. That's, yeah, that's the very last one. I know, I call them treaties. There was the elite training token for your bridge officers, elite training token to you, the TX1 for your ship. There was the keys where you can get 5 keys. And then finally the first one was the crap, not to get what it was. Yeah, I forgot what the first one was. I think. No, I think it was a duty officer thing. It unlocked the duty officer, I believe. Yeah.
Greetings. I am Blood. With me is Security Commander Patrol.
Oh, nice.
Welcome to the last bastion of the Iconian Alliance.
Oh, yeah, it came cloak. And if you've got the Julian ambush, the Klingon trait thing, I think Mirror Universe has one, and if you put all 3 together, you get like superior ambush, so as you're uncloaking and you start attacking, yeah, you get that superior ambush ability. But you gotta have all 3 pieces. Now, give it a second. You know, it'll pop and then you'll jump. Yeah. See, told you. Yep.
This way.
Okay.
Those heralds are in danger.
Oh, nice.
We must rescue them. These boards seem to be based on magnetized nanomaterial. Extreme heat may reduce their effectiveness.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
The enemy has never made it this far before.
Yeah, I think you can, but I think that's on the Klingon side, I think.
It will take a lot.
Because right now I'm playing as my Liberated Borg right now. So right now. This is the Aetherian on the near universe side.
Some at microscopic levels.
Indeed, let's gather as much information as possible.
transferring all of the data I have thus far to your team. I will keep it updated as we progress.
Yep, you need everything that's good shit while we're going. So yeah, like I said, starting the whole Kings and Queens story and seeing this extra dialogue that plays a little bit of Borg. Oh, and that's good. Yeah, like I said, last week was a big, huge surprise for Dilithium. Got Spencer made a big video that, quickly do the selling real quick. So I shared his video. And he rated me tonight. He's like, Jimmy, like, Spencer, how you doing?
Do not remain stationary for long. It leaves you open to enemy attack.
So, yep, Spencer rated me tonight. Okay.
So many lives destroyed.
The Concordium was decimated.
Yep, so did I.
We know the price of freedom too well.
Why did he long ass zigzags down there? Instead of just running right to the door, now you do the zigzag. See, like right there, he's gonna stop. Oh no, okay, no it's not. Okay, yeah. We gotta fight these guys.
Be mindful of the enemy. They are deceptively active.
Shield losing power. Enemy combatants getting close to eliminating.
Ah. Right. Nice.
The chamber of the world heart is not far now.
That's not bad. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of that, did you see that that one guild girl, hang with at doing parties? Yeah, the other day I saw a posting for it. Crap. Yeah. They just roll over and they just roll over, so I can't really do anything with them. So they just roll over and just keep collecting.
Continue inside and speak with Lemirin.
Yeah. So. Alright, so give me a second. So yeah, as Mike was asking, yes, when you finally maxed out everything, just everything else and all, yeah, your point just simply start rolling over. To be honest with you, that's why they extended the endeavor tree, just everything else, because it basically rolls over. Now sadly, it's going to take 2 years just to get up to 1,250, where 750 used to be the next number. Not no more. Now it's 1,250. So once you finally get everything maxed out, then it all starts kind of then rolling over to your endeavor points and start going to this tree here. But you got to get everything all maxed out first before it starts rolling over. So yeah, I was answering your question. Yeah, your specializations like your condensation, R&D, canteen. Yeah, all of those just simply roll over. So yeah, once you get all those done, all those completed, now there is a way, I think if you go into your reputation, I believe. See, like this guy, as you can see, he's all zero. He's all zero. Get that now. But once you get to tier 6, I believe if you get to tier 6, you can actually just die out and have to go to where you want it to go. I can't show it on this one, because you see, this guy's all tier 0. And as you can see, die out. But Jesus Christ, to die out to, and this is per reputation. This is not all of them. Now, this is 3,000 to this reputation, and then another 3,000 all the way down per reputation. But guess what? This don't go get you to 6. No, this gets you to 5. You gotta do the grinding from 5 to 6. This just gets you from 1 to 5. So that's 3,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Times 13, which will give you 39,000 Zen. 39,000 Zen to get all of these all at the tier 5. All of them. But now, like I said, in your reputation, I believe it just keeps rolling over. But eventually, you can get it and just send it where you want it to go. Alright, so let's go ahead and talk to Magistrate. Alright, I cannot hear because of the sound. Alright, there. Hopefully now we can be able to hear him. There. Yeah, the echo that thing was getting was loud. Let's talk to the magistrate.
I am Matriarch Lemurian of Iconia. Magistrate Villar has informed me of your arrival and your extra-dimensional origins. It seems you have traveled a great distance to risk your lives for our cause. For that, I am grateful.
Well, I thank you, Magistrate.
The enemy strives to seize control of the world heart. I have held their efforts at bay for some time, but I fear they are gaining ground with each passing moment.
How can we get the system, Magistrate?
Use the nearby console to join me in the defense effort. Perhaps together we can repel the enemy and secure the world heart once and for all.
Very well, Magistrate. I will assist you in this situation.
I will assist at this console.
Alright, so now we go to the console in the back. Secure the world heart. Little mini game.
a superior effort. Together, we have repulsed the latest intrusion efforts of the enemy. The World Heart is safe for now. But there is more to be done on this day.
Go on.
Lead engineer Corinne is under siege nearby. She is attempting to translocate reinforcements to her position, but the enemy has disrupted her efforts.
Give me the coordinates and I'll run to her and help her.
Coordinates transmitted. Go now. May your efforts be successful and true.
Yep, we are going.
The World Heart appears to be both a database and a power source. The Iconians must rely on it heavily. We must not let the Borg take control of it. Enemy forces are ahead. Prepare for combat. Borg vessel incoming!
Sela, Enterprise. We picked you up on sensors. Thought you could use a hand.
It was my understanding that the cavalry arrived on horseback, Captain.
It's the 25th century, friend. We've upgraded. Right. The Iconians are in trouble. How can we help?
So yep, there's Sheila. So let's go ahead and talk to her. Oh, not the results are down. Now let's pick up the loot. Now let's talk to her.
This has been a day of surprises. The last time I saw you, your vessel was burning near the wormhole at the Battle of Bajor. How did you manage to survive?
Well, we learned at the battle, Captain. We're from the other dimension.
Ah, I see. That would explain a few things, such as the unusual looks you've been giving me since I arrived. I take it the Sela you know is different than the one standing before you now.
Ah, that put it mildly, Captain.
We'll have time to compare dimensions later. Right now, the World Heart needs protection. The Control Borg are doing everything in their power to steal it from the Iconians.
Control Borg, huh?
I take it Control and the Borg haven't assimilated most of the 4 quadrants where you're from. Control is a rogue security AI created by Starfleet a long time ago. It decided the best way to deal with the Borg was to lead them. And we've been fighting a losing battle against those Verulir ever since. Those of us lucky enough to escape joined the Iconian Alliance. We're all that's left out here.
Okay, we'll do what we can, Captain.
Let's hope it's enough. Keeping the World Heart out of their hands is priority 1. Understood?
Understood. We should return to World Heart Chambered now.
Please return to me. I need your help badly.
This is Captain Sela. We're on our way, Matriarch.
Alright, so... this way. So, yep, we saved her and she just ran ahead of us.
Damn! That's a lot of Borg.
We must dispatch these Borg quickly. The Matriarch needs our help.
Are they all stuck on the bridge? Come on, you idiots. Like, they're all just standing there. Whatever.
I will defend the entrance. Please assist the matriarch inside.
Damn! The World Heart's been compromised! We're in trouble!
That's not good. talk to the magistrate.
You've returned, and not a moment too soon.
What kind of assistance do you need, magistrate?
I do. The enemy is attempting to breach the World Heart's defenses once again. Help me stop them.
Alright, we start them, we can do it again.
I'll do what I can from this console.
They are adapting. With each attempt, they get closer to overwhelming our defenses. Something must be done.
How can we assist you?
Defender Taquette is leading a counteroffensive nearby, but she has been injured in battle. If you are willing, I would have you reinforce her position and repulse the enemy forces there.
Okay, we're on our way, magistrate.
If I know the Borg Queen, and I do, we're in for the fight of our lives. They're relentless, but they aren't invincible. We can still win this.
The Iconians are powerful, but even they might fall to the Borg.
Enemy targets on sensor. Personal shield losing power.
My lady friends here visiting, so
Oh, that's okay.
she doesn't like me playing.
Oh, okay.
I'll do a quick patrol. You probably know which one I'm gonna do, don't you?
Yep. I call them dig ears. Dig ears!
Over here. Myself perfectly clear to that woolly-faced Starfleet Admiral.
Yep. Yeah, so let's find... Okay, here she is.
Not at the moment. Give
Yep.
me more time, and I can get her back on her feet again. It will take more than the Borg can muster to kill Taquette of Iconia.
I don't doubt that. Let's keep you detected.
I sense more of the enemy approaching.
Yeah.
Please protect us while I restore Taquette to battle readiness.
Yep. Alright, so... Yeah, they will keep coming at the line.
Please protect us.
So... Exactly. Yep, polarizer hall. Oh, there he is then.
Incoming! Be ready to remodulate your weapons!
Enemy targets on sensor. Enemy combatant.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
That's good. Nice. No, like I said, I've been grinding on mine since day one. Yep.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, when you get your reputation, you tend to get reroll tokens in your reputation. So... Ow, 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 ow. She's just standing there. I'm doing all the fighting by myself, and oh, now she fights. Yeah, come on, fight, come on, fight. Sheila. The one from the near universe side.
We can do this.
Now, enter Sheila. And there, she's finally taking damage. She's finally taking damage. So yeah, this one here is a stupid fight. So they just keep counting and counting and counting. See, she's just walking around. She's not even helping. It's not even a good job she's just doing the fight. There, so now she's shooting. Yeah, I can do that. The only problem is engineers do it better. It depends. If you're using a lot of touch, you're going to have a lot of auxiliary. If you're using a lot of touch, if you're doing a lot of weapons, then you want more to your weapon power. But if you want to do more defense, then you need more engine power. It depends. There, finally. Okay, where is she?
Well, I am honored to meet you. I am Defender Ticket.
Yeah, Defender Ticket. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is the mirror universe Ticket versus ours, which is the Iconian side. But yeah, this is the mirror universe Ticket. As his regular Iconian, he thought he became a herald. So yeah, this is the cat. I am Admiral 1.
I sense more enemy forces approaching the World Heart Chamber. Will you join me in battle?
Yep, we will. Let's go fight.
This pleases me. Come, let us dispatch these abominations at once.
Yep, lead the way. I think we go this way. Yeah, we go this way. Yep, we go this way. That's good. Okay. Same here. Pulse because of the constant pulsing a little ability. So pulse will actually be better. Because it starts when you do like a rapid fire, then you'll get the grrr effect. When you do rapid fire.
We'll cover this entrance.
Okay.
I'd offer you a quick assimilation, but I know you refuse. You know me too well. Mother. Still a lackey of the Federation, I see. Tragic. And you? You're the perfect Borg. All you do is take, loot and pillage, system after system. The queen of thieves. And your reign ends here.
Yeah.
And yet, foolish daughter, I remain. Long live the queen. It's not working. She's blocking our fire. Feel that? Gnawing at your very core. That's the realization of futility in resistance.
Yep.
Do it! Now!
Not so futile after all, Mother. You delayed the inevitable. Nothing more. Ultimately, struggle is pointless. Goodbye, daughter.
Uh-oh. Nope, you need 3rd eggs. Okay. Speak with Captain Sheila. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, as you saw, she is the control dog mother. And yes, this is all the mirror universe side. But yeah. The control dog mother is Sheila's mother. Alright, speak with the Captain Sheila.
I had no choice. I couldn't allow the Borg to assimilate the world heart. Destruction was the only option.
Yeah, I kind of might disagree with you on that, Captain, but hey, you know, you're a captain.
The enemy was about to take the world heart. You were in the right, Captain. Though the loss is devastating, we will fight to our last breath to stop the Borg. So vows Ticket of Iconia.
Won't we all, Ticket? Won't we all count on it?
There's still a Borg fleet to deal with. As long as that's the case, they can keep sending drones here until their victory is inevitable. We need to get back to our ships, now.
So they're jamming our transporters. Any suggestions?
We'll have to evac by shuttle. I'll have Enterprise send one down to a suitable landing zone nearby.
Very well, let's do that. So yep, they run out here again. Fight all the control doors. Just for a shuttle pickup.
There. That platform will make a good landing site for a shuttle.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That's not too bad. That's good. Okay. Alright.
Almost there. Head up that ramp.
Nah. Can't use them on the other planet Thutrise, though. What? Check your, recycle side. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Set up a locator beacon ahead.
Okay. Well, you just gotta jump, so...
Behind us!
Enemy targets on sensor. Personal shield losing power.
Yeah, that's good.
Enemy combatants in close proximity. Flanking damage detected. Enemy targets on sensor. Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected. Enemy combatants in close proximity. Personal shield losing power.
Geez, you just standing there.
That beast seems stronger than the rest. Battle wisely.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Yeah.
Enemy combatants in close proximity. Personal shield losing power.
That's good.
Personal shield losing power.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Okay. Yep. Yay, Longsword, yes, I played it at that, no, Josh and he was talking, and we was wondering, as a Liberated Borg, is there any extra dialogue you play as a Liberated Borg? So this guy has not done Kings and Queens storyline. So yeah, I have been grinding literally 6 hours now, trying to get all the way up to the new story. How you doing, Longsword? Yeah, one of our regulars is signing in. Yeah, very good. Yeah, you want range. That way you can start doing damage if they're getting close to you.
We're in business. The shuttle will be here momentarily. Are you ready to go?
Yep, I'm ready to take the shuttle. I don't know. Yeah, you think you killed it, but...
Look,
But...
the puddles! They're merging! Elements, preserve us!
Run! Get to the shuttle!
Aren't you coming?
That thing will tear the shuttle apart if someone doesn't keep it busy. That task falls to me. You know I'm right.
Right. Good luck.
Through harmony, we are secure.
No, you don't.
Through unity,
Yep.
we are strong.
Aetherian. Yeah, there's a lot of people that want the Aetherian now. Which I think after when everything's over, yes, we'll be getting an Aetherian.
But the minds who created it live on. With their assimilation, all that they know, we shall
Nice.
know. I shall know.
Your arrogance could be undoing, Mother.
Is it arrogance when speaking from a superior position? I think not. Allow me to educate you on one of the more basic principles of warfare. Trust me, it will be a brief, yet painful lesson to learn. The last lesson you'll learn, in fact, before your assimilation.
That'll be the day Riddler at all hands with adaptation.
This ends today, once and for all.
Ship Four shields failing. Rear shield failing. Right shield failing. Target's shields have failed.
Ah, Sela, defiant to the last. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, well, it's 7:30, so... Like I said, I've been streaming since literally the 6 hours trying to get this PC. So... Okay.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. 4 shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 50%. Target's shields have failed. Four shields failing. Rear shields failing.
They're usually under shoes. Okay.
Target's shields have failed.
Okay. That's good. Yeah, that sounds like a good setup.
Warning, ship is under attack. 4 shields failing. Rear shields failing.
Okay.
Target's shields have failed.
Yeah, that looks good.
Kind of you to provide me with more to assimilate. Your ships will bolster my fleet. Your crew, my drone. You haven't won yet, Mother. I've won harder battles than this. You're going to need a bigger fleet than that, daughter.
Did someone call for reinforcements? We're here to help. My reservation
Ship is
down.
under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Yep. Yeah, they are, technically. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good setup. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's good. Right. Well, you do need, I mean, with our character customization, a lot of people tend to, you know. Oh, nice. It's yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I jinxed it. If you'll notice, I kept targeting the mother, and I couldn't have took out another, but I jinxed it because technically she thought to go in and help you defeat the mother, but since I was targeting her and getting rid of her, so yeah, looked like we're gonna have to zip out and zip back in. It's alright, continue.
Destruction of the world heart was a setback, but the minds who created it live on. With their assimilation, all that they know, we shall know. I shall know.
Your arrogance could be your undoing.
Is it arrogance when speaking from a superior position? I think not. Allow me to educate you on one of the more basic principles of warfare. Trust me, it will be a brief, yet painful lesson to learn. The last lesson you'll learn, in fact, before your
Now the all red alert. So you're not doing this one, we can't kill her. We've got to keep her alive. Okay. Okay. Well, you don't need it until the next supplement, that, you know. Yeah. Right. Okay. Now let's see that resets.
destruction of the world heart. This ends today, once and for all.
Alright, so yeah, this time we cannot kill Mother. We can kill all the other shit, but we can't kill Mother.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Yeah, I think the reset one does. Yeah, the Daredex. I think. Oh, there's the other one. It's got that weird wing in the back end. Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. No, it's not a Scimitar class. It's the... Alright, that's the Scimitar. Not you. Now I'm looking for it. Okay, these are all escorts. And now I'm actually looking at... I'm still on my Federation, trying to do the mission. I just accidentally jinxed it. Yeah, the... Maru... Get in there. No, it's a battle cruiser. Okay. Well, usually Warlords are the ones that had that. Usually. Okay, the Centaurs are like cruisers. Okay, there's Dayhill. That's the one that Lundgren flies. And even Josh flies that ship. The Dayhill Josh ship. Because it's a science class warlord, so it's a cruiser with science ability. Okay, tactical. Yeah. Let me guess, it's probably a ship bundle. Let me guess. Okay, so here, cross-dashing battle cruiser. So that's where you get all three of them. Command battle cruiser, crew, science. Recon. Okay, Okay, there's the Centaur, so none of them.
Cruiser commands. That's what I'm looking for. A ship that has cruiser commands.
Okay, that's a command ship. Did they take it out of the game? I don't see it.
Okay, so they didn't get rid of it then.
I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, my light warbird battlecruiser has the singularity stuff, but it doesn't have any cruiser, quote-unquote, abilities.
Okay, that's the Nebula, Genesis, Kira. Legendary. Yeah, they're the legendary Romulan ship, but it's basically the Thirst class ship.
Yeah, I'm looking for some stuff with cruiser abilities.
Like I said, those are the Warlords. There it is. And it's legendary Thirst Strike. Daldor. There it is. Legendary Daldor. Sea Warlord. So yeah, you could definitely do it. So go to where it says ship bundle. It's called Legendary Thirst Strike. And it's the one with the weird wing on the back end. And the one Romulan ship out in the Romulan actually uses that ship. But yeah, Legendary Daldor Temporal Outstrike Wing Escort Warlord. So it's basically a warlord that you get cruiser ability. So yeah, so unfortunately, yeah, I guess the only way to get that shit is by getting the bundle pack. Because I thought you can get it by itself, but now I did not see it by itself. But yeah, I actually got that for my Romulan. But yeah, and you can see when you're looking at it, there's a weird wing I was talking about, that it's a Daldor ship. Yeah. But no, that's not going Romulan flies. So I guess the only way to get that shit is by buying that factor. Yeah, you're right. That's 12,000 Zen. Yep. Sorry. You know. Yep. Alright, so again, I cannot kill Mother unless keep her alive. Or as you see, it jinx it. What? Okay. No, like I said, I plan to play through this until... Okay. Oh. Okay. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Back up, back up. Well, go take care of nature.
shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 50%. Target's shields have failed. Ship is under attack.
You know, I'm gonna get rid of these 9, because these 9s are actually useless. Yeah, it's, no, we cannot kill another. We cannot keep another alive. Gotta kill all the others. So we must keep another alive.
Warning. Ship is under attack. 4 shields failing.
Yep, we cannot kill another. So kill these.
Kind of you to provide me with more. Your ships will bolster my fleet. Your crew, my drone. You haven't won yet, Mother. I've won harder battles than this. You're going to need a bigger fleet than that, daughter.
Here she comes, Steinway.
Someone call for reinforcements.
So there, now that she's
We're
here,
here to help since my reservation's been down. Let's
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. 4 shields failing. Left shields failing.
and there she is joining in. So now we can kill another.
Target's shields have failed.
So yep, now she's helped Titan.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Okay, well, you're the good one. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Yep. Yep, you're the good one. Bye.
Goodbye, Mother. May you find peace at last. It's over. For now, at least. The loss of their queen will slow them down for a while, but they'll be back.
We'll do what we can to help.
We'll be waiting for any help you can provide. Until then, we'll keep up the good fight. The Iconian Alliance isn't finished yet.
Well, good luck to you too, Captain.
There was a time when Iconia had no world heart, where we relied on our own hearts, hands, and minds. Perhaps the universe intends for us to return to such a way of life. Perhaps we shall find hope for the future, even on a dark day such as this.
We'll do everything we can to ensure your future's bright, not make a yard.
I look forward to that bright future, one without the threat of the Borg in it. Until that day, may your travels be safe and prosperous.
Farewell for now, Maker Yard.
Giving the order to cross through the gateway was a challenge, but I could not stand idly by while others were risking their lives to defeat the Borg.
Well, we're glad that you came and joined us, Admiral.
Thank you. I am going to take Captain Dax up on her offer. I think it's time to face my demons head on, so to speak. For now, however, I believe we should return to our universe and update our superiors on the events of the day.
Indeed. See you back on, Admiral. Want to try that out.
The loss of Grendat Bex, while tragic, was not in vain. His sacrifice, along with your efforts, will keep the Borg of that universe from achieving total supremacy. The battle for the Iconian Alliance is not over yet. Now that we know more about the conflict, we can send reinforcements to assist our allies in their struggle against their terrible enemy. A battle we once thought to be over may be just beginning. We must increase our efforts to thwart the Borg wherever they may strike. Through harmony, we are secure. Through unity, we are strong.
So yep, we'll get the Type 14 shuttlecrafts.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Yeah, littled up and something.
Greetings. Hugh, Director of the Cooperative Borg and Borg Reclamation Project speaking. I am reaching out to you as Command has spoken very highly of your accomplishments. In particular, I'm told you're experienced in dealing with a variety of Borg. Another incursion is taking place in the Ramazad system. Can you meet me there? I'll send you my coordinates upon arrival. I'm still waiting to hear back from other allies. We'll need all the backup we can get.
Yep. Alright, so this one, now Fox.
There is always a choice.
Yeah. Jangley Legacy. Yeah, so let me go ahead and clear out the stuff. Alright, we gotta get rid of all these, turtles. Now, you got the carnivorous turtle? Yeah, I'll get rid of them for you. Like I said, I think my internet starting to hate itself because I'm basically running a dual unit. How you doing, Lily Dilly Shelly? Um... Mm. So yeah, this is my router here. Now the cool thing about this router is that you can run two. So yes, I've got Verizon and Xfinity running through here. And then as you can see this way, you can run three computers and everything else. So here's the cool thing. Yes, this is the main one to the internet, so of course I got Verizon as my name. But then I've got my secondary, which is Xfinity, that and all, that it's running as a dual type, router type, just everything else and all. So yeah, that's basically what I'm using now, Willy Dilly Silly. That's what I'm basically running. And as you can see, You didn't sleep ever since? Well, like I said, I don't plan to start streaming until I hopefully get that computer. And hopefully. And as you can see right there, 900 down, 32 back up, just everything else. Now I'd actually hit 100 back up a few times, just everything else and all, but yeah. That's basically what I'm running. I'm running this router that has Verizon as its main line, Xfinity as its secondary, just everything else and all. So yeah, that's the router I'm running. So, a very good router, this, that, and all. As you can see right there. And as you can see, your main one's right here, your secondary's right here. But if you'll notice, yeah, you can actually have 3 main, this, that, and all. But then, if you flip that, you got your main computer here, I got my secondary computer here, and then I got a third computer here, connected, this, that, and all. But as you can see, yeah, these two, you can flip them to the, internet provider or a computer, and you can flip these two. So yeah, that's basically what I'm using. Yeah, as you can see, I've done my, going on, 7 hours now? Oh, 8 hours. Wow, 8 hours already. But yeah, like I said, today is Saturday. We call it Saturday. Yep, instead of the Stream Elgato Stream Deck, nope, you got to stream a minimum of 3 hours. Be part of the main team. I'm hoping to win this computer, just that, everything else and all. I hope, just that and all. But the other thing, like I said, as a Liberated Borg, yes, I'm wondering if there's any extra to the Liberated Borg. I wonder. Yeah, so.
What a surprise! I didn't expect to see you here. I'm responding to a call from Director Hugh of the Cooperative Borg. The Lucari Concordium has recently chosen me as their ambassador for all things Borg. He asked me to join him here to help with another incursion. I've been here for quite a while now. I'm not sure he's coming. Are you here to help as well?
Oh, that's right. Apparently, his absence is concerning now.
I agree. He's typically quite punctual. So I've heard, anyway. Well, I'm afraid I've also come across some starship debris in the system that I have yet to identify. It appears we're arriving at the aftermath of a tense clash. I suggest we try and find the director together. With your permission, I'll set up a sensor link so that our ships can share any data we find.
Permission granted, let's do this.
Sensor link is active. Let's start with the ship debris up ahead.
Yeah, so. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to kind of do something here. There. Hmm. Oh, hot the seat not active. Yeah, why is hot the seat not active? There. Hopefully now I'll get better damage. Hopefully. Alright there, hopefully now I'll get better damage.
Let's see. Sensors are picking up microscopic fragments of advanced regenerative circuitry, nanites, and decentralized control system debris. This is most certainly a full and cooperative probe. Something must have happened to their fleet. Let's hurry. There's more debris over there.
Do.
Scans indicate high-density alloy and further Borg circuitry fragments. Disruptive, not regenerative. In any case, this is not cooperative debris. The quantum signature doesn't even match our universe.
Nope.
Look out! Control Borg sphere incoming!
Four shields failing.
Well done. That certainly explains the debris' quantum signature. Let's continue. I see a final cluster of debris up ahead. This fractal alloy is unlike any debris I've ever seen. It's protected by a quantum dispersal field. Someone must have come back to scatter the ship's debris signature. Its origin is untraceable. Heads up! Subspace sensors are picking up residual distortion nearby. A warp trail. Recalibrating sensor array frequencies.
Yep, a warp trail. That's not good.
Tachyon decay and subspace phase variances suggest this warp trail is 2 hours old. We should get closer. There might be survivors. Oh dear. Sensor readings are fluctuating erratically due to the magnetic properties of dense asteroids nearby.
And look what it is.
It's the Harmony. What's Tassin Fei's ship doing here? Perhaps Tassin Fei was called in to help as well. The vessel seems to be suffering from multiple systems failures. They may require assistance. Shall we send out a hail?
Yeah, it comes out the nail drinking tea. Do you, hear us?
Oh, right. Starship Harmony, this is Admiral Kumar K of the LSS Raskava. Come in. Tassin Fei, do you copy?
Continue.
No response. Complete comm silence. I know this isn't exactly standard protocol, but considering the potential gravity of the situation, should we consider beaming down?
Let's try an energy field scan first.
You're right. Let's proceed with caution.
File scanner's ready. Yeah, scan the harmony.
It's no use. The magnetic properties of the denser asteroids near the ship are interfering with our scans.
Well, we could use a tractor beam and leave the harmony away from the asteroid.
An excellent idea. I'll send out an encoded subspace transmission detailing our intentions. I should be able to transmit it on a narrow enough frequency for it to bypass the interference, but we're unlikely to be met with a response, I'm afraid. Here's hoping Tosin Fey is able to receive it, and that we aren't breaking with any Aetherian customs.
Doesn't look we have a choice here.
Right. I have identified a section of the Ramizad system where signals are not compromised by the asteroids. Meet me there.
Copy that. I'm moving on tonight.
Who would have thought that you'd be towing the Harmony today?
Yeah, towing the harmony.
The ship is still too close to the asteroids. Just a little further. It's working. The interference is subsiding. I suggest we try a final hail before we scan again. Starship Harmony, this is Admiral Kumarke. Do you copy? Starship Harmony, do you require assistance? Nothing. I'll consult with my comms officer.
Continue.
Ensign Farunte, what's your assessment?
Continue.
The Harmony might be experiencing a communications blackout, Admiral. This is likely unrelated to the interference caused by any asteroids.
Continue.
Well, time really could be of the essence. We still have no idea where the director is or if he's all right. And I'm beginning to worry that the same might be said of Tosin Fey.
You're right. I'll scan the harmony again.
This doesn't look good. Shields are lowered. I'm not detecting any breaches, so it must have been done voluntarily. The scans also indicate that the atmospheric conditions aboard the ship are highly unusual, and only just able to accommodate other species. Furthermore, the ship itself is exhibiting properties that are consistent with a multidimensional vortex. It's as if it is phasing in and out of existence. Or at least parts of it seem to be. What's more, multiple sections of the ship seem to be under strict lockdown.
Sounds serious. The beam down without authorization, not your only option, though.
I agree. I recommend we stay on high alert. Who knows what caused the ship's partial lockdown? This mission could be quite dangerous, especially if the Aetherians are unresponsive.
Galante, you sure you want to come?
Quite sure, but I do appreciate you asking. I would rather face my fears head-on than retreat to the proverbial shadows. It's been quite good for me. I feel empowered, actually.
Well, there's no one out other team off good, so let's go.
You read my mind. The ship's systems should have logged our attempts at establishing contact before beaming down. That said, I'm not sure I trust the accuracy of any of our current scans, given the situation. One last thing. I do recommend we leave our forces behind for now. I don't feel comfortable sending anyone else down there before conducting a preliminary assessment. Ready when you are.
Fine, I'll meet you there, Admiral. Beam down.
This interior. It's beautiful. It looks like the hallway behind us is locked. In fact, this room is under full lockdown, which I suspect will be true of most of the rooms we will encounter aboard the Harmony. Bypassing security lockouts might require some thinking outside the triangle. Or box? It's an Earth saying. I suggest we take a look around. Perhaps there's another way out. Let's tread carefully.
Alright, I'll lead the way. Alright, so let's go over here and scan this. Examine console. Little mini game. Tool system lockdown bypass. Access granted.
Maybe this will allow us to open the door to the hallway behind us.
Okay, let's try it. Nope. Okay, let's try this console.
No, the security clearance required to bypass this console is too high. We won't be able to go this way. Let's look around. Optimizing tricorders for environmental scanning.
Scan
What
structure.
a unique structure. Optimizing for material analysis. Incredible. These polygonal wall structures act as data nodes.
Scan structure.
It appears they store recordings of events that have happened aboard the ship. They contain both visual and auditory data. You don't suppose we're being watched, do you?
That's a certain possibility.
In any case, it looks like this room's lockdown has been bypassed. Let's try the console by the other door. There must be a way forward.
I'll take the lead again.
Well done. All right, we'd better stay alert. We don't know what the consequences of bypassing the security measures aboard this ship are. For all we know, it could mean a variety of automated countermeasures, or perhaps none at all, given the situation. Let's keep scanning for abnormalities along the way until we get to the bottom of this.
I agree, let's go.
Lead the way. It's very empty in here. I wonder where all the crew members are.
Let's start the dice. Examine console. Through harmony, we are secure.
That's what Tarsine Faye always says.
It's like a good principle.
Could I have a word?
Sure, what?
I'm feeling a little uneasy. No, not about the possibility of finding a Borg incursion aboard. It's about the comment I made earlier, about being watched. It was meant to be light-hearted, but I'm starting to think we are being monitored. It doesn't help that this room is on lockdown as well, and it looks like the security clearances increase the further along we get. We'll need to get creative again.
Alright, how about the data node system scan? Maybe we can reverse engineer it.
Interesting. Instead of recording in real time, we could recalibrate the output so that the node plays back a recording from the past. At some point, someone aboard this ship must have input the console code needed to unlock this room. Such a recording might also provide us with insight into what happened aboard the Harmony.
Alright, I'll take the node here.
Spot on! I would need to input some kind of information about the data we want to access in order to bypass any encrypted subroutines. In theory, this would allow me to recalibrate the node's parameters to play back an older recording, though I'd have to reconfigure the node's memory buffer array to act as a hollow matrix interface instead. In other words, the node will no longer function as a recording subsystem, but as a hollow emitter, activated by a
modulator tricorder. Yep, that could work.
I have to say, even though I'm not pleased about reverse engineering Aetherian technology without authorization, the science behind this is quite exciting. Hopefully, syfy88man will understand.
I'm sure she'll understand.
If you scan the room for information, I will begin recalibrating the node's parameters.
Okay, let's get to work. Scan data.
Reconfiguring memory array to optimize for hollow emission output.
Scan data.
Remodulating tricorders.
Scan data.
Integrating environmental data to bypass encryptions. Done. The system is active. Shall we give it a try?
Alright, eject the recording.
In that case, please follow me.
Scan data. Eject the reading. Recording.
This technology looks like a fragment of a larger piece.
Scan data.
Director Hugh, it is good to finally meet you face to face.
So, you said you needed help.
It worked! So, both Director Hugh and syfy88man were aboard the Harmony. What's more, the decay rate of the chronoton particles emitted by these projections placed the recording approximately 1 hour before the Harmony's warp trail signature in Ramizad. It's likely that whatever battle took place out there occurred after the director beamed aboard. Curious.
Yep, curious.
It's a start. However, I'm sure you've noticed that these recording fragments are both static and out of order. The node's harmonic emitters didn't take too kindly to being tampered with. I doubt we'll be able to play out the full animated sequence of events. That said, we should be able to realign the data and unlock the full recording if we place these fragments in the right order.
Yep, leave that to me.
Place these fragments in the correct order. What happened first?
Yeah, so So this could be the first one.
Right. Tassing Fay welcomed Director Hugh and his bridge officers aboard the Harmony. What happened then?
Then he went to scan the technology.
After Tassing Fay welcomed Director Hugh and his bridge officers aboard, Director Hugh scanned a piece of technology which he considered to be part of a fragment of a larger piece. So, naturally...
And then they left the room.
The fragments have been placed in the correct order. First, Tassing Fay welcomed Director Hugh and his team aboard the ship. Then, Director Hugh scanned some technology which was part of a larger piece. Lastly, Tassing Fay asked Director Hugh and his officers to follow her, so they all left the room.
Next.
We did it! Right. I've fed the data back into the node in the correct order this time. We should be able to play the full sequence of events now. Remember, it's likely to be visually incomplete due to the harmonics malfunction within the node, but the acoustics shouldn't be affected. Shall we?
Yep, let's watch it.
Director Hugh, it is good to finally meet you face to face. I have heard a lot about you and your skill set.
Leader Tassing Fay, please call me Hugh. Likewise, I've heard a lot about the Aetherians. So, you said you needed help?
Yes, a piece of our technology has been found aboard the Harmony. We may be compromised.
Let's see. You're right. This is control Borg technology, all right. And yet, the energy signature isn't an exact match. This technology looks like a fragment of a larger piece. We'll need to locate the rest of it before I can make an assessment.
Of course. Our diplomatic quarters are available, should you wish to stay longer for this assessment. Please excuse the furnishing. Under normal circumstances, we redress our rooms for all our guests.
Well, these circumstances are far from normal. But that won't be necessary. We won't be staying long.
I see. How unfortunate. Perhaps another time. In that case, please follow me.
Great teamwork. We've pieced it all together. It looks like Director Hugh and his officers beamed aboard the Harmony to help Tassing Fay identify a piece of...
Controlled door technology.
Exactly. Fortunately, the data node recording also shows the console code used by Tassing Fay to bypass security. I suggest we look out for other consoles along the way. Perhaps we'll be able to use this method again. This probably also won't be the last data node we'll be able to interact with aboard the ship. Right, let's move on, shall we?
Yep, I'll enter the access code.
So it seems like the starship debris we found earlier might have been control Borg then. If we proceed, the door behind us will likely lock. We'll need to choose a path.
Well, let's go the way they went,
Right behind you.
So, yep, they went this way, so let's go down
Look.
this way.
It seems like a struggle may have taken place here. It's one of Director Hugh's officers. We better help them. Shields are still down. We can stabilize them and beam them out.
Got it? Alright, stabilize and then do your shit.
This isn't good. We need to figure out what happened here. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yep, I see you data now. Let's try again.
That's the spirit. Our tricorders are already remodulated and optimized for holographics. If you gather information to bypass the encryption subroutines, I'll get started on the node's parameters.
I'll see what I can find. Scan this data.
I'm feeling less guilty about tampering with Aetherian technology. Our allies could be in danger. Recalibrating parameters. Almost there. Got it. The fragments should be ready to play.
Alright, eject.
I will lead you to our lower decks.
Watch out!
Okay.
What are you doing?
It worked! Unlike the last recording we watched, these initial fragments seem to be in the right order. That means Syfy was leading Director Hugh and his officers to the lower decks of the ship. After that, something or someone attacked them. This part seems right.
Continue.
However, my scans indicate the presence of corrupted data located inside the memory buffers. One of the following fragments does not align with the expected data intervals of the recording. That is to say, one of the recordings of Director Hugh was added later on. It was artificially injected into the data sequence.
He thought that I tried to add it to the data node? Really?
Perhaps. We can't rule it out. But that doesn't seem like something the control Borg would do. It seems a little too calculated, don't you think? In any case, we need to make a choice and identify the artificial fragment so we can remove the corrupted data and access the rest of the recording.
Alright, leave that to me.
Which fragment was artificially added to the data node?
I want to say control Borg.
Right. An unknown construct appeared from beyond the portal and attacked the group.
Yep.
The falsified fragment has been identified. First, Syfy told Director Hugh and his bridge officers that she would lead them to the lower decks of the ship. But then, an unknown construct attacked Director Hugh and his bridge officers from beyond the portal. One of his bridge officers was left wounded.
Yep. So, next.
Well done. That's it. It wasn't a control Borg that fired at Director Hugh's officer, but an unknown construct. It seems Aetherian? The corrupted data has been removed successfully. The full sequence of events is now ready to play. Unfortunately, the harmonics are acting up again, so expect some fragmentation. The system is active. Let's play its last recording.
Okay. Let's watch it.
It is a shame you are not staying longer. We have much to discuss. I am curious about the Liberated Borg.
Well, the path of a liberated Borg is not easy. Ultimately, it's about giving others a second chance.
Fascinating. Aetherians believe in giving others a second life, like in ascension.
I suppose you could compare it to that. Helping others overcome their past so they can grow.
Indeed. If you'd follow me, I will lead you to our lower decks.
You said this is where you found the control Borg boarding party?
Indeed.
Do you know how they were able to bypass your shields?
We are uncertain. Several malfunctions have been reported. No conclusions have been drawn yet.
What are you doing?
This was not supposed to happen.
Get behind me!
My word, so that's what actually happened. It seems like an Aetherian security system of some sort attacked Director Hugh and his officers. But by Luca, I cannot imagine why someone would come back afterwards to plant a falsified recording implicating the Borg. It's beyond me.
It does seem odd, though.
In any case, Tassine Fay's remark is important. If the Aetherian security system has gone rogue, there might be more for us to worry about than control Borg. Fortunately, this recording also shows the console code used to activate this portal. I suppose it will lead to the lower decks. Here's the code. Will you do the honors?
Yep, let's see. Where? Oh, over there. Alright, so when Kulon activated to become the Aetherian found their true purpose, the ether altered knowledge so the dying that naturally it chose itself to govern the action of all. Some words that cannot be translated. Full system lockdown bypassed.
I believe this calls for the Earth saying, "Here goes nothing." These lower decks sure are darker. A word.
Everything alright?
Yes. I think so. I feel confident that we are on the right track, especially after seeing both Director Hugh and Tassine Fay pass through here. And yet, I just feel unsettled. There's something not quite right about all of this. Do you feel it too?
I do, so stay close.
Before we move on, I want to make sure you know that you can count on me. Entirely. Last time we underwent a mission together, I told you I wasn't certain I'd be a reliable ally against Borg forces. That's not the case anymore. I feel stronger than ever. Although I still have some reservations, I won't be showing up late to the party this time.
That's good. You got my deck and I got your deck.
Well, I'm glad that's settled. Let's get back to business. This room
contains data nodes.
Exactly. You know the drill. If you search the room for information, I'll begin recalibrating the data node's parameters. Those encryption subroutines won't stand a chance.
Alright, let's get started.
I admit, I'm feeling apprehensive. What we're about to see next could be very telling. Integrating the environmental information. Bypassing encryptions. All done. The fragments are ready to play.
Hugh to bridge, requesting immediate backup.
There has been a grave misunderstanding. Fret not, Director. We will not let you perish. You shall be conserved and uplifted anew.
Perish? Did they really get into some kind of near-fatal altercation? I can't even imagine it. Tosin Fay is our ally and friend. There must be more to this.
I agree. It's strange that, hey, could have thoughts of that data again?
Unfortunately, my scans suggest that the node's memory buffer may be overloaded. Over time, this could lead to slight alterations in recorded material due to deletions or simplifications, for example. So rather than an artificial addition, it seems to be a corruption of the original events. There should be some truth to this scenario, but something's off. We'll need to identify the altered fragment and restore it to its original form in order to play the full sequence of events.
Okay, leave that to me.
Which data node fragment was altered?
I want to say this one.
The node is not receptive to that input. Let's reconsider. Which data node fragment was altered?
This one?
The altered fragment has been identified. Director Hugh raised his weapon at Tosin Fay, but he was not critically wounded. Finally, Tosin Fay lifted his body out of the room.
Next.
By Luca, we did it. I was hoping for this outcome. Hopefully this means that Director Hugh was not gravely injured. Let's see what actually happened here.
Alright, let's
play it. The full sequence is ready to play.
Yep, let's play it.
Hugh to bridge, requesting immediate backup.
There has been a grave misunderstanding.
I can see that. What the hell is going on here?
Our security system is registering you and your officers as Prime Borg.
Tosin Fay, I really don't want to take down your construct. Get them to stand down.
I understand. This won't be necessary. You will be neutralized until we can repair our systems.
Neutralized? Okay, we might be getting lost in translation, but that's not happening.
Fret not, Director. We will not let you perish. You shall be conserved and uplifted anew.
That's it. Director Hugh was neutralized by Tassin Fay in an effort to protect him, I suppose? And it looks like his wounded bridge officer made it out of the room. Well, if the director and his officers are registering as enemy Borg to the Aetherian security system, then there's no telling how it will register us. After all, you and I have both had dealings with the Borg that have left us changed. Thankfully, the recording once again shows the console code Tassin Fay used to get out of this room. However, perhaps we should stop tampering with the data nodes from now on.
Okay, good call. What about the neutralization then?
Tassin Fay's choice seems somewhat abrupt. It certainly wouldn't be acceptable by Lucari diplomatic standards. But if she intends to uplift him anew, as she said, perhaps she only meant to conceal Director Hugh's bioscience from her security system.
So he wouldn't register the target? Plausible, but again, of course we already know the real story.
Aetherian customs could be wildly different from mine or yours. Perhaps this is not as transgressive as it seems.
Even so, Director was right to call for help.
I agree. Let's input the console code so we can move on and beam in some backup. The coordinates might be a little off as we are unfamiliar with the Harmony's exotic interdimensional topography. Beam-in could be delayed and the exact arrival position unknown.
Let's hope for the best.
Admiral Kumarke to the Rescava. We are requesting backup aboard the Harmony. Director Hugh is down. I repeat, Director Hugh is down.
Admiral Kumarke, this is Ensign Varunte reporting in. We have notified both of your crews. We're struggling to get a lock on your position. We'll beam someone down as soon as we can.
Copy that, Varunte. Right. Let's not waste a moment.
Unlock the door. Oh, look.
That's Director Hugh's other officer.
Yep.
Let's stabilize them and beam them out.
Got it.
Watch out! Control Borg ahead!
Enemy target on
No match for us. Unsurprisingly, this room is also on lockdown. We'll need to figure out how to move on without a recording of Tassin Fay's console code. We could take a swift look around. Any insight into the Aetherians could be valuable to us.
Yep, let's do it.
What an incredible astrometrics laboratory. I never imagined Aetherians to be galactic strategists, though. Perhaps they are less quick to trust others than I had originally thought.
Examine console.
This star chart shows an array of interlinked gateways placed across a vast number of alternate dimensions. Fascinating. I haven't seen many other species use gateways as a means of transportation.
After the great cybernetic onslaught, the Darkerians who involved military tactics no longer concerned themselves with something as they could see the light or something. Indeed, no one all either has brought us countless victory, some more noteworthy than others. The last target that died. Text are unreadable.
Cybernetic onslaught. It seems these military texts describe the battle the Aetherians fought against the Borg, as well as other civilizations. This retelling is much less grim than I would have imagined. Didn't they say the Borg decimated their entire universe?
I believe so, yeah.
Perhaps the military texts hold the key to our exit.
If I remember correctly, I think it's this one.
That didn't work. Let's try the other option. That's it. Well done.
Really? I thought it was the other one. Through unity, we are strong.
Lead the way. Rogue security system constructs up ahead.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power.
Let's keep moving. Oh my. It's a whole wall of Grendar Bexes. But why? Perhaps this is how Aetherians honor their fallen.
And there it is. Another accolade.
I'm picking up life signs nearby. Admiral Kumar K to the Rescava, requesting an immediate status report.
Continue.
Admiral Kumarke, this is Ensign Varunte reporting in. We've got a lock on your position. Who should we send in?
My crew should be nuts in my crew.
Understood. I'll send the coordinates over to your team. They should be with you soon.
Copy that. Ensign out.
And Ensign? Tell them to be careful, please. This ship is packed with Borg.
In a road security system.
It seems the Aetherians use these energy portals to get from one level of their ship to the next. I wonder how many there are aboard the Harmony.
Well, let's see where that leads us.
In any case, this Aetherian portal is already open.
You got nothing.
Admiral Kumarke, this is Ensign Varunte. Did the crew make it?
Continue.
They did, and not a moment too soon, Varunte. I'm picking up life signs further ahead on this deck of the ship. Localized interference makes them hard to identify, but it could be Director Hugh and Tassin Fay.
Yep, let's go.
I'll be right behind you. Seems there are no data nodes in this room. And still no signs of Director Hugh or Tassin Fay. Without the recordings and console codes, we'll need to rely on environmental information alone to move forward.
I agree, let's look around.
Let's try the console at the end of the room. Neurodrills? Hydroponics pods? Is this a sick bay or a science lab? Nothing here. We'll have to keep looking. Rogue security system incoming! Our console interaction must have activated them.
Enemy targets on center.
They're stronger than the last
Shield
ones.
losing power.
And right there, you'll notice, yep, that whatchamacallit just
Well done.
converted my gun.
The interruption. Now, where were we?
Oh, there it is. And there's the last one, another Aetherian. Okay.
It does seem like a line from Tassin Fay's axiom. Through harmony we are secure, through unity we are strong. Perhaps the redactions are an added security measure. The words seem to have been superimposed with others that cannot be translated, not unlike a palimpsest. But if this line reads anything like the other two, then I'm not sure why a redaction is needed.
I don't recall a third line now.
Me neither. Not in any of my interactions with Tassin Fay. Either way, this unfortunately doesn't help us unlock the door.
Right, let's keep looking around. I cannot lie through what's in the scribe. It cannot be denied that our extensive study of other species has made a significant contribute to our doctrine, and that the Assure has rewarded us with the Simpson, Tashnar, particular, okay, the recognition. Investigate.
This is a partial biomedical display of Aetherian energy readings. These readings indicate the presence of enhanced sensory organs, regenerative internal probes, and an energy-based core. It looks like the Aetherian anatomical composition is 70% biological, 30% mechanical, and the rest of the data is missing. Strange.
Let's log into the data, move on.
Perhaps there's another console in this room that contains the access code to the door. Heads up! Rogue security system incoming again! Predictable, I suppose.
Enemy target on center.
They've upped their offensive, likely due to a perceived increase in threat level aboard the ship.
Personal shield losing power.
Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's try another console. That's it! The door is open!
Okay, let's grab the loot.
I'm detecting a life sign. Cognitive functions are compatible with the cooperative Borg. We're getting closer.
Cutscene.
What is this place? Look! It's Director Hugh! We better check his vitals. The Director's life signs are stable, but he's been put into a stasis. Scans show the pods are equipped with an integrated dispenser valve and a medical interface connected to the ship's console system. We should be able to wake the Director up by using a console command to activate the pod's dispenser. We just need to modify the output to release some sort of powerful stimulant.
Another core scene.
That would do it.
I'll get started.
Look out! It's the Aetherian security system!
Enemy target on center.
Scanning the Director's pod must have alerted them. We can hardly catch a break, can we? Let's activate the pod's dispenser. Excellent. The Cordrazine should kick in shortly.
Let's get the ejector out.
It looks like getting out of this pod from the inside is the tricky part. From out here, it should be relatively simple.
Agreed. A local EMP should do it.
Excellent idea. Not my speciality, though, I'm afraid. Indeed, we could target the control panel with a localized EMP to fry the locking mechanism. We could also recalibrate the control panel to bypass security parameters altogether.
Or try deciphering the code.
The choice is yours.
And as you can see, because I'm an engineer, yep, an engineering ability.
Let's give it a try.
Recalibrate the panel.
That's it! We can open the pod. Director Hugh, are you okay?
Where are my officers?
They're safe. They're on the Rescava. We beamed them out, but we've yet to find Tassim
Forget Faye. We need to get off this ship. I'm worried about Tassim Faye too, but not the way you are. The Aetherians? They've been lying to us. Here, look.
It's the missing data from the Aetherian lab.
Through harmony, we are secure.
These biosigns.
Through unity, we are strong.
I don't understand. They're consistent with...
Borg. Yes. But also...
Through fusion, we are victorious.
Iconians.
Look out! It's getting away!
What was that?
A problem for later. Its escape has triggered some kind of red alert. Shields are up.
Damn, there goes our plan of beaming out.
There might be another way. Not the way I'd usually meet a fellow liberated Borg of your distinction, and for the first time, no less. But I suppose this is somewhat of a unique situation. I'll save the details of my gratitude for later. Needless to say, I owe you one. As for our escape plan, the raised shields do pose a problem. However, during my brief time aboard the Aetherian ship, I learned that beaming out might not be the only option at our disposal.
And as you can see right there, ladies and gentlemen, yes, he recognized me as a liberated Borg. So yeah, right there's what I'm talking about. If you play the liberated Borg, would you get an different dialogue if you play the liberated Borg? Since I keep talking about liberated Borg this, liberated Borg that. So yeah, different dialogue if you do. We also learned a few other things about Admiral Kanate.
Right. The Harmony's wall structures act as data nodes that store recordings of past events that have happened aboard the ship. We reverse engineered the nodes in order to play them back, much like a holo recording.
Actually, Director, your neutralization was the last recording we saw.
Your creativity is commendable. Well, however daunting that must have seemed, Tassim Faye's neutralization wasn't as effective as she'd hoped. It looks like the Aetherians don't know enough about liberated Borg biology to knock us out entirely. Not yet, anyway. While I was being carried through the Aetherian lab, slipping in and out of consciousness, I managed to send out a nanoprobe I had pre-programmed to scout for situational intel.
The missing data from the science lab.
Correct. This nanoprobe retrieves key data that is considered either useful or harmful. In this case, that included the hybrid Borg and Iconian biological composition of the Aetherians, which the probe classified as potentially harmful. However, that's not all. The nanoprobe also detected massive energy spikes coming from a room on this level, up ahead. The energy type is consistent with the one emitted by the ship's portals. My guess is gateway technology.
An Iconian gateway.
It could be Iconian. Hard to say. Your guess is as good as mine. Most importantly, my intelligence suggests the Aetherians are not on their side. Or ours. At least not for now.
For now.
Well, as a liberated Borg, or XB as we used to call ourselves, you and I both know there is always hope that any civilization or individual might be open to reform. If they are anything like the Borg, or ancient Iconians we know of, then there might be a way to help them. But this isn't a hypothesis I'll live to test out if we don't get moving. That's a lesson I learned the hard way, on board the artifact. So let's table this talk for a safer environment.
Okay, let's go.
Let's get out of here, before more pots explode.
Unlock door.
The Harmony's defenses have locked the path behind us. The only way onward is forward.
Copy that, Director.
Call me Hugh. I've spent far too many stardates as a nameless.
Hugh it is. What are those?
Assimilation pods. Heads up. We've got company.
Fighting them feels wrong. I thought we were allied.
Typically, I recommend setting phasers to stun, but that's a dance with assimilation I'd rather avoid, Admiral. Another hostile wave of Aetherians incoming. Your reputation precedes you. Well done. All right, let's go.
So yeah, these are being assimilated and turned into them.
My nanoprobe is detecting elevated levels of gamma radiation nearby.
Cutscene.
The Harmony's core.
Granddad Bex.
The Aetherians have lowered some sort of fractal containment fields blocking our path.
Leave it to me. I've become quite the expert on Aetherian security systems.
Understood. We'll keep the Aetherians at bay in the meantime.
Resist and you shall crumble. Accept and you shall ascend.
Another one? This influx seems endless. How's it looking, Admiral?
Almost there. The fractal containment field has been lowered.
Incredible.
Collaboration is fruitful. Why such discord in the face of harmony?
He is teleporting away. That's our chance. Let's get out of here.
I hope you're right about that gateway technology. A magnetic containment field protecting a cube-shaped reactor core.
Looks familiar, right? If only my tour had started in this room.
It's quite the display for a reactor core. It must be important to them.
Trapped again. It did seem too easy.
You're right, Hugh. These Grandat Bexes are beaming in with no end in sight.
There must be another way to defeat them.
I have a plan, but it's risky.
What is it?
I'm all ears.
If we lower its containment field, we could fire at the reactor core to initiate a breach.
What about the gamma radiation leaking into the room, and the potential loss of life aboard the ship?
I'm willing to bet that putting the core at risk will initiate an emergency power transfer protocol. This would divert all main energy back to the core's containment field, interrupting Aetherian transporters.
And likely divert power from the fractal containment fields too. A hell of a plan, Admiral.
And we'd have to backtrack into the room to carry it out.
A risk worth taking. Let's do it.
I'll get to work on this fractal containment field.
Personal shield losing power.
The field has been lowered.
Let's act quickly. The Aetherians aren't messing around.
I'm on it. Cover me. Reconfiguring security parameters.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
How much longer, Admiral?
10 seconds.
You've got 5.
Done. The magnetic containment field has been lowered. Target the reactor core. Radiation levels are rising. We need to leave.
Let's go.
The control panel is malfunctioning. Cover me. I just need a couple of seconds.
Your second life awaits you, Hugh.
There, it's open. Where's Hugh?
There's something I need to do.
Radiation levels are too high. We need to leave. Emergency systems might seal this section off. This could be our last chance.
I know. That's why you should go ahead without me.
You can't save him, Hugh.
I know, but if I can get through, for even just a second, then it's worth a shot. I have to try.
Damn. We can't leave him behind.
Grendat Bex, that's your name, right? Where's syfy?
We are Grendat Bex. We are syfy. We are all at once, and soon you shall be too.
I'd rather die than be reassimilated.
It is the only way. Uprisers shall be quelled. Deniers shall be fused. You must join us. You must ascend.
Listen, it doesn't have to be like this. My people have the means to restore your freedom.
You misunderstand. We are free. We have long been freed from the shackles of Iconian rigor, and we have taken what serves us best from the Borg. We are evolved.
See, the trouble is, I think you think you're free, but you're not. Everything you're saying right now, that sounds an awful lot like a collective I used to be a part of. You think you don't have a choice, but if you ask me, you've just forgotten how to choose.
You are mistaken. We do not choose the ether. It chooses us. We follow its path.
Well, a wise man once told me, even when you think you don't have a choice, there always is one. I might not be able to help you now, but maybe I'll be able to help you one day. No one is beyond redemption.
We need to leave now.
I'm sorry. Follow me.
Incredible. An entire bay of gateways.
Admiral Kumarke, I've been told your scientific expertise lies in stellar stabilization and planetary restoration. How do you fare with gateway stabilization and remodulation?
I think you're in luck.
You are in luck. These aren't too dissimilar from the direct system gateway we encountered recently. I should be able to modify one of the gateway's frequencies to match the coordinates of our ships.
In the meantime, let's call some more backup.
Good idea. Let's send out a call to the cooperative for additional support. If my earlier distress signal worked, then the Yasutaka should already be waiting for my return.
Diceway will also be contacting the cooperative.
The Rescava is on standby.
Rather than you are.
Right. I'll get started on the gateway.
Heads up! More hostile Aetherians incoming.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Through harmony, we are secure.
Personal shield losing power.
Through unity, we are strong.
Personal shield losing power.
Through fusion, we are victorious.
Proximity. Personal shield losing power.
is active.
Take it all our loot.
Nicely done, Admiral Kumarke. Well, no time to waste. Let's see if this gateway takes us to our ships as intended. See you on the other side.
Yep, see you on the other side.
Glad to see you made it in one piece. Let's check in with the Rescava.
Admiral Canate, do you cate?
Loud and clear. It's good to see you both back on your ships. But this isn't over quite yet. The Harmony is hailing us.
On screen.
Friends, this truly has been a grave misunderstanding.
Dashite, your eyes. What the hell is happening to you?
Remnants of our Iconian heritage, yes.
You hid your true thorns on the sky.
To protect you from your own assumptions, of course. For your own benefit, on your path to a greater truth. The only truth. We seek not to harm you, but to welcome you. As we eventually did with the Borg, we stand on the precipice of a new era, led by the Aether.
The Aetherians on us killed us. Is this your version? Wait, okay, so. You know what? I'm gonna do the first one because this one here, no.
It does not have to be. Today's events are a testament to our strength in dealing with unforeseen adversity. We are now sure than ever that we can be more than allies. We can be one. Do you not recall our axiom? Through harmony, we are secure. Through unity, we are strong. Through fusion, we are victorious.
And right there, ladies and gentlemen, at the last line, you never hear her say until now. The last one was never included in your talks.
Was it not our mistake?
I find that hard to believe.
There must be a diplomatic way forward, even after today. Syfy, my people and I, we can help you. The Cooperative advocates for the free Borg. Our reclamation methods are consistently evolving and improving, and yet the core of our mission remains the same. A liberated Borg does not rid themselves of their past. They simply dare to challenge it.
Continue.
Syfy, I strongly suggest you consider this offer. It might be the only chance you get before the galaxy turns against you for your duplicity.
Yep, last chance, Dave.
The galaxy will turn against itself long before it turns against us. We will watch from afar as factions burn and tear each other apart. It is foretold. The Aether will be ready to welcome those who survive.
You won't let that happen.
Your rejection of perfection is disappointing. We were hoping you would see the light. But you are not the first friends of ours who have refused ascension. Like everyone else from our dimension, you shall undergo fusion. It is inevitable.
You're deceiving us.
We learned from the best. We have been watching you for centuries. It is a shame that all of this ends now. Your individuality has been most intriguing. But it is useless nonetheless. Soon, we shall be fused, and you will know perfection.
Not a chance. Not a chance at all. Red alert.
Your ship is compromised, Syfy. Stand down.
shields have failed. 4 shields failing.
Looks like the Aetherians also called for backup.
Faye, we can help you.
The Harmony has severed our comms link.
4 shields failing.
Damn it.
Target shields have failed.
The Harmony's repairs are nearing completion. Brace yourselves.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Warning. Ship is under attack.
The Harmony is disengaging.
Reality vortices? I thought only the Mirror Borg used those.
Let her go. This is just the beginning.
Control Borg incoming! Tossing Fate let them through a reality vortex!
Ship is under attack. Target's shields
So
have
she
failed.
didn't need the Cooperative's help after all. More deception.
Was this an Aetherian ploy all along? Control Borg spilling into our universe as a complication and a cover-up?
Left shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Target's shields have failed. Warning. Ship is under attack.
Another wave of Control Borg incoming!
Our records suggest getting others to do their dirty work. It's a well-known Iconian practice.
Good to know.
4 shields failing. Rear shields failing.
I'm impressed, but the fight's not over yet.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
The vortices are closing! We could use some more backup on our side.
Right shield's failing.
I've made the call. Any moment now.
Target's shields have failed.
Your perseverance reminds me of a friend of mine. Never took no for an answer. Backup arriving just in time never hurts. However, Tassim Faye is still out there somewhere, and what she said about the galaxy turning against itself may be true. Reports of Borg incursions are multiplying by the stardate, with an unusual increase in infighting among Control, Mirror, and Prime Borg.
Let's not forget the creatures that escaped on the Hanarne.
Right. We may well and truly be on the precipice of a new era, as Tassim Faye said, one of a multiversal war.
Okay, what do we got from here?
For now, let's return to safety and regather our strength. More Aetherians could arrive unannounced at any moment. I will mask our warp signatures so we can return safely. A little trick I picked up during my unfortunate time in captivity many years ago. Once we're out of harm's way, I'll contact you to send over any information the Cooperative has on the Aetherians.
Alright, go stand by and wait till your update.
Oh, before you leave, I wanted to thank you for coming to my aid. There was a time in which Liberated Borg might have failed to help each other, out of fear or ambition. I'm touched to see this is no longer the case. We stand tall, but also united, even under different banners. This means a great deal to the Cooperative, and to me.
And there's another one right there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a Liberated Borg, he's a Liberated Borg. So yeah, there's another one. So right there, another dialogue. If you play the Liberated Borg, yes, go on. Liberated Borg stick together and help each other.
Today was eventful, to say the least. But I'm thankful I had you by my side through it all. We make quite the team. It only pains me that Tassim Faye was never really part of it.
Well, look like the Tholians go right about them.
Yes, the Tholians never really took to the Aetherians, did they? In any case, I must return so I can forward Director Hugh's intel to the Lucari Concordium when I receive it. Reporting the possibility of a multiversal war with the Borg to our superiors will be an interesting conversation. I wish you the best of luck.
Yep, you too. Let's go home. Uh-oh.
Did your warp out also malfunction? How odd. This happened to me recently on another Lucari ship. I'll be sure to report it. Let's try that again. Stay safe out there.
Yep, let's go ahead and note that. Note it don't malfunction.
Here's the intel we gathered on the Aetherians. It appears they are alternate universe Iconians, who fused with the Borg to forgo assimilation, an event as yet unheard of. Their advanced Iconian technology and knack for deception has also been cause for great concern. Multiple reports of cooperative ship malfunctions after first contact with the Aetherians have now surfaced. Lastly, during my time aboard the Harmony, I overheard Tassim Faye speak of the creature that escaped. I activated my translator just in time to hear her call it the Chimeran specimen. That's all I have for now. I'll reach out if anything changes. Do not hesitate to do the same, should you need us.
Yep, and as you can see, yep, we get these. So, Tholians go right, or Tholians go
This is
right.
Captain Nath Parr of the Xantavi Coalition. I am reaching out to the Titimer Alliance to request your assistance.
No, I don't want that. Ah, okay, so yeah, so apparently that Captain is the one that gets it. Okay.
This is Captain Nath Parr of the Xantavi Coalition. I am reaching out to to the Titimer Alliance to request your assistance. My crew and I have detected some heavy rebel activity in the 13 SETI system and suspect a nefarious plan is underway. Upon tracking this activity, my vessel, the Steadfast, detected the presence of a highly concentrated protomatter signature. Given the system is not far from the Lucari homeworld, I believe we might be dealing with stolen goods. We cannot let these renegades misuse the protomatter. I will contact the Lucari and request that we meet in 13 SETI. Your involvement here would be appreciated. Many find it hard to trust us in Kevi, but I am confident we can work together and retrieve the protomatter before things get out of hand.
So yep, and we get this device.
The path of atonement is not easy, but its challenges are welcome. It is the only way forward.
Alright. I'm gonna go get a tea refill while we're jumping, so yeah, be right back. Okay. Alright, so I got me a tea refill. So I was getting up Mother Nature was called. So let me take care of Mother Nature. The third thing for my tea here. Okay, there. So I'll be right back. I've got a Mother Nature call to take care of. Yeah. Okay, now. So, yep. Hello, how you doing? I'm back. Like I said, had to get me a tea refill and then I had another nature call. Yep, like I said. So like I said, this computer has been given away only for today. You gotta be a part of the team and you gotta stream at least 3 hours. As you can see, I have streamed literally 8 hours today. Going on 9 hours actually. So yeah, I'm going on 9 hours and 5 minutes. So yeah, I definitely earned that no. So I hope to win the computer. October 25th, somebody's going to be winning this computer, October 25th. But today, yep, only today, usually Alexander PC gets away Elgato Stream Decks. But today, it's a PC. But again, you got to be part of the team, and you got to stream on another 3 hours. I have streamed 9 hours. So I hope to get the computer, I hope. Yeah. Meanwhile, there's something on the ceiling. Uh-oh.
I thank you for answering the CSS steadfast call for assistance. Admiral Kamarke from the Nukari Concordium has joined me. With additional data provided by the Admiral, I confirm the preliminary scans taken earlier by my vessel match Nukari protomatter with 80% accuracy. I suspect Zenkevi rebels are keeping this protomatter concealed somewhere in the system. It is imperative we stop them before they weaponize it. I cannot allow any more purges.
You're doing the right thing. How can I help you?
It's good to see you, though I would have liked for this reunion to happen under better circumstances. I'm relieved we're receiving additional support. That protomatter is quite important. It was a gift to the Aetherians. That's, of course, before we became aware of their Borg and Iconian biological composition, not to mention their seemingly nefarious plans. Captain Parr and I could use some help scanning the system for anomalies that might point to the protomatter's location.
Understood. Before we begin, how did the Tenkaki get a hold of this gift?
It is unclear. What is clear, however, is that this rebel activity violates the peace agreement my people made with the Alliance. And you and I both know what happens when the Zenkevi forces get their hands on protomatter.
Yeah, time to do something, Captain. Let's get started.
Lead the way.
I've set up a sensor link. We'll be able to share any data we find.
I will not stand for a repeat of Eok Atosi Prime or Draconis 3. The list of genocides goes on.
Scan distortion.
Scans indicate slight elevations in cosmic neutrinos and small-scale quantum fluctuations.
Sensors reveal residual protomatter subspace markers. Our thieves are likely nearby.
Scan distortion.
I'm detecting a biogenetic energy signature located within a nearby gravitic distortion.
That must be the protomatter. It pains me to think I was once allied with these war-mongering fools.
Scan distortion.
Passive sensor arrays are detecting an enormous gravimetric distortion close by. This does not align with typical Zenkethi technology, nor does it align with the protomatter signature. Something else is at play here. Let's be careful.
Good to know. Let's go investigate.
A Zenkethi satellite has decloaked in the distance. Approach with caution. Shields up.
Okay.
Alliance trespassers, you will be obliterated like the vermin you are. Flee now, or walk the path of death.
Core shields failing. Target's shields have failed.
We need to scan the satellite to identify what type of Zenkethi technology we're up against. base platform. This satellite is on.
Ship is under attack. 4 shields failing. Hull integrity
Ow.
75%.
A cloaked Zenkethi space station? As far as I'm aware, that's unheard of.
We'll need to deactivate these satellites to get to the space station. We have been engaged by a decloaking Zenkethi fleet. Battle stations. Satellite Alpha has been deactivated. Mars and Cubby vessels incoming!
Rear shields failing. Right shields failing. Target's shields have failed. Hull integrity below 75%. Rear shields failing. Shields failing. Target's shields have failed. Left shield failing.
Satellite beta is down. Stand down, Ron! You are in violation of the Scientific Alliance peace agreement!
Target's shields have failed. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing. Shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing. Hull 50%. Hull integrity below 75%. Left shields failing. Target's shields have failed.
Good work! Satellite Gamma has been neutralized.
The altar condemns you, Nephar the Betrayer. We spit on your worthless peace agreement and its empty, meaningless words. Depart from this system immediately, or I shall personally see to the splitting of your yapping
As you can see, we've got a career trait that we're able to use. Since I'm an engineer, the engineers lit up. Technology that has yours are light years ahead.
You fail to see the madness of your ways, Ron. You have been duped, brainwashed into following the path of carnage. You've lost sight of the Zenkevi's original goal, eradicating enemy forces to protect our own. But you are indiscriminate in your targeting. You'll eradicate so many that there will be none left to protect.
Continue.
You grow soft, poor, and weak. Your ideal, your peace, it does not exist. There is only struggle and war. Those who do not prepare for such a reality will be the first to fall.
Right, the receding incoming iron.
How did you acquire the proto-matter, Ron? Wouldn't you like to know? Worthless sock.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Okay, inject the proto-matter then.
The proto-matter has been ejected. Recommend scanning before pickup. It could be a trap.
This protomatter has been corrupted. Its structure, though outwardly Lucari, has been modified to fit Aetherian technology we've previously encountered, with some Zenkethi alterations as well. Essentially, it's been weaponized. Not only that, but this device has been injected with nanites whose origin matches the data provided to us by Cooperative Borg leader Director Hugh. They are compatible with the specimen he mentioned in his report.
The Carneria that escaped on the Harmony? Oh, that sounds dangerous.
We must destroy the proto-matter. We cannot let this device fall into enemy hands.
I agree, this site cannot be allowed to exist, or we can destroy it, or we can study it. Yeah, let's study it and let these stupid.
I, for one, am of the opinion that we should study it. I know it's risky, but this could present us with invaluable data. Is this not why we explore the galaxy? Not only to protect other life forms, but to learn more about them. Ultimately, this protomatter is of Lucari origin, and it's up to us to safekeep it. Captain Parr, I promise you, we will do just that. We shall be more cautious with our gifts in the future. A repeat of the events on the Dranur colony will not happen on my watch.
It's your protomatter, Admiral. Where you want to go from here?
There may be a way to safely dismantle the device and recover the protomatter in order to purify it. However, it looks like the Rescava can't get a lock on it. Our phase discriminators were damaged in battle. Would you beam it over? I'll set up a containment field before you beam it aboard.
Alright, copy that. Do it. Alright, initiate.
A Borg cube. It's locked onto the protomatter device.
We cannot allow them to leave with the protomatter.
Weapon systems malfunction. We're unable to remodulate our weapons to bypass the cube's shield.
Admiral, we must retaliate. Help! Get a lock on the protomatter with our tractor beams. Now!
4 shields failing.
Shields are incurring significant damage. If they neutralize us, it's over.
Captain Paul, our tractor beams are giving in. We can't hold on for much longer.
Weapons are back online.
Resistance is futile.
It's useless. The Borg cube has adapted.
Can we beam aboard and fight?
Too risky. Scans show thousands of cybernetic life forms aboard, including true and Tellarite Borg.
You're left with no choice. We must use the protomatter against the Borg.
Absolutely not. This protomatter is being tampered with. It could be unstable.
It's the only way. We're out of time.
There must be another way.
It's now or never.
Damn. All right. A targeted Higgs boson pulse should trigger the protomatter reaction.
Left shields failing.
We need to get closer to the Borg cube to detonate the protomatter. Destabilize the protomatter! Now! We need to get closer to the Borg cube to detonate the protomatter.
And look at that.
Terraformed. What's happening to it?
They're disengaging.
What a shocking experience. Although I won't be returning with the protomatter today, my superiors will be relieved to know it's no longer in enemy hands. Thanks to you. Retrieving it has been a priority mission for a while now, ever since we discovered the Aetherians' true intentions.
Happy to help you, Admiral.
It isn't over yet. We don't know the consequences of the transformation we have just witnessed.
Admiral Kanati, can you track that protomatter trail?
Already on it. The Lucari Concordium will share its findings with Alliance Command and its allies. Count on us to keep you informed.
Thank you and good luck.
And to you both. You're right, Captain Parr. What we saw was alarming and awe-inspiring in equal measure. To my knowledge, no one has ever terraformed a Borg cube before, if that's even what happened. For now, I've been assigned another priority mission, but let's stay in touch. This doesn't bode well.
I echo the sentiment. Till next time, Admiral.
I will notify Alliance Command of our success. In particular, the neutralization of Zantethi rebels in 13 Ceti, and the elimination of proto-matter-related threats. This does not, of course, include the strange monstrosity we witnessed today. I will reach out when I know more. I am thankful the proto-matter no longer lies in the hands of the Zantethi or the Borg. You saw what happened to any innocent life that had even minimal contact with the Dransuli. Your actions today were brave and principled, and I look forward to our next encounter.
Yeah, let's go ahead and lead system. Later that night. Oh look, it's being transformed.
Thank you for your assistance today. I made a vow to Alliance forces and to myself that I would help save as many lives as possible after Zenkethi forces decimated entire worlds in an effort to eradicate the Transuli. This vow is one I intend to keep. Admiral Kumarte and I are tracking the protomatter. You will be notified should we come across further suspicious activity or new information. These Aetherians seem to walk the path of destruction. If they knowingly supplied warfaring Zenkethi with weaponized protomatter, then they are both dangerous and provocative. I am sure you also noticed the strange fungal creep that overtook the Zenkethi space station as we departed 13th Setting. Whatever this is, it is spreading until our paths merge once more. Par out.
So, yep, we get this little capacitor. What's the matter? Actually completed.
Greetings, this is Hugh, Director of the Cooperative Borg and Borg Reclamation Project. I'm assembling a task force to take down the Aetherians, and Command has put your name forward as their specialist on all things Borg. As you know, the Cooperative and its allies are currently trying to track down Syfy. We think we've found her. Will you meet me at Deep Space Nine? I've called for a classified, high-priority meeting with the Alliance. Upon arrival, I recommend you have your first officer dock your ship so we can run some diagnostics on it at the station. We've been working on experimental methods of removing what we believe is Aetherian starship sabotage. We can't risk any further malfunctions. I'll be counting on you and your ship today.
Alright, so yep, this is the big story. Now question is, are we gonna get any extra dialogue? Cause on the Liberated Borg, he's a Liberated Borg. We already saw in the, not this one, the one, the Thor mission. Yet he, said hi, I'm a Liberated, I see you're Liberated. So he acknowledged that we're both Liberated. So let's see if we see anything extra as a Liberated Borg in this one.
There is always a choice.
Oh, there I am, right there. So yeah, Planet the Liberated Borg. Yep, we are getting a little extra dialogue here and there.
Welcome to Deep Space Nine. I am filling in for President Okeg, whose presence was requested at Kittimer HQ instead. The other Alliance captains recruited for this mission have already received their briefs and will be heading out shortly. When you're ready, you may take a seat to attend the conference. Until then, feel free to strategize with your allies. I will be observing from the sidelines so I can draw up a mission report once you've returned.
Shouldn't we be joining the Alliance then?
Ah, you're right. I should have clarified. Admiral Quinn has informed me that the priority mission is indeed scheduled to begin soon. However, your ship is taking longer to upgrade than expected. You see, we're running your systems through some desabotage diagnostics, highly experimental routines provided to us by the Cooperative, but we hope it'll do the trick. You will be able to join your allies on the front line as soon as it's ready for service.
Understood. So, yep, let's go talk to Mr. and Doctor, as Aaron calls him.
You made it. Always good to share a high-priority mission with a fellow Starfleet officer. I saw your ship docked out at one of the pylons. Let me guess. Aetherian sabotage, right? Well, if it's any consolation, I hear they're almost finished with the experimental diagnostics they're running. You'll be the first to test them out. With any luck, you'll be joining us soon for what will hopefully be my last tactical operation for quite some time. Admiral Quinn's put in a good word for me with Pete Harkins of the old Pathfinder project. Who knows? Maybe we can start up a new exploratory initiative. I haven't exactly told the other captains about that, though. Keep it to yourself. Let's focus on taking down these Aetherian Grelthi and call it a day. Starfleet's counting on us.
Well, go make it so. See you on the front line, Captain. Yeah, let's get Dr. Romulan. There.
You're late, but I am pleased to see you here. The atmosphere is a little tense inside this conference room. Loris has informed us that the Dominion does not intend to partake in this mission. Their fleet is indisposed. In fact, a number of allied powers are no-shows today. Not a great start. I thought I was done with mad demigods for the foreseeable future, but it looks like we've got an Aetherian cult leader on our hands. I don't know much about this syfy88man, but I've heard she's bad news. I better ready up the Lisette and check in with my crew.
Alright, see you on the field, Commander. Talk to the captain of the Klingon fleet.
Have you come to join us in glorious battle against the Aetherians? Or are you content with watching from the sidelines like a cajon? We should already be heading to our destination point, yet the Alliance leaders wish to host a conference first. I, for one, will not sit by idly and let the opportunity to strike first pass me by.
Alright, I still need to get my greeting. Thanks for the reminder, and see you later, Captain.
Please, have a seat.
So, let's have a seat. Sometime later.
Thank you all for coming. I know not all of our allies could make it today.
It's not the first time we host a high-priority conference at Deep Space Nine on the threats posed by the Borg. But this time, our mission feels a little more hopeful. Director?
The Cooperative and I called on the Alliance today to inform your captains that one of our nanoprobes has successfully tracked Aetherian Concordium leader syfy88man to the Midas Array.
syfy88man believes she is on her way to seize control of the array and lay a trap for the Alliance. This time, we've come prepared.
We've been working on a strategy against the Aetherians and have been tracking their trajectory for some time now.
Thanks to the Cooperative, the Midas Array has already been evacuated. Non-essential personnel have been transferred using cloaked Klingon vessels provided by Chancellor Laurel, and false life signs intended to lure the Aetherians in have been planted aboard the array with Romulan technology lent to us by Proconsul Datan.
But that's not all. A team of cooperative scientists and I have been developing an Aetherian diffusion device that we're hoping to use on Tassin Fey. Our priority 1 tactical initiative is to ambush her by the Midas Array in order to extract and interrogate her. My fleet is currently split up in an orbit of both the Lucari homeworld and the Jarrett system Dyson sphere to prevent incursions of any kind. Recent events suggest both the Lucari and Iconians are at risk. There's a high probability Tassin Fey will head to one of these locations next. As the Yasutake is stationed by the Dyson sphere, I'll be needing a ride to the Midas Array. Fortunately, the Admiral, Chancellor, and Proconsul have sent their best ships to assist us.
Are we really certain that Aetherian technology is unable to detect a cloaked evacuation and false life signs?
Perhaps you should ask the Tal Shi'ar, Proconsul. Our latest mission reports indicate the Aetherians were involved with them somehow.
Chancellor, you and I both know that I have no relation to the Tal Shi'ar or their nefarious activities. Besides, the data found aboard the Harmony was barely legible. It could have been fabricated for all we know.
Please, my friends, let's put our differences aside for the sake of the galaxy. We can discuss the details at a later date. Our current priority is to safely excise Tassin Fey and defuse her, if possible.
And why is that exactly, Admiral?
Because we believe Tassin Fey is the Aetherian Borg Queen.
And if we can get to her, we can get to her entire collective.
You are a worthy ally, Director. But are you really prepared to take on a 200,000-year-old Iconian Borg Queen?
I'm glad you asked. I've got an expert on all things Borg Queen aboard the Enterprise.
Notice it glitz ain't nothing.
Come see me when you're ready.
Alright, so let's talk to these two.
The Aetherians bring great dishonor to our galaxy. They lie, trick, deceive, and worst of all, steal from others. These smooth-headed Marchwipu do not even have the backbone to earn their spoils. We must do whatever it takes to put an end to their treachery. Good luck with your mission.
Thank you, Chancellor.
We will not stand by as the Aetherians threaten to take over the galaxy or bow before tyrants, not ancient Iconians, changeling infiltrators, Terran emperors, or even Borg queens. Good luck today.
You too, Tatan. Okay, so you don't talk to them? Okay. Talk to Quinn.
As much as I'd like to see Starfleet return to a role of discovery, I'm afraid its phasers at the ready for now. Above all else, it's imperative the Alliance remains united. A number of galactic leaders are missing today. I hope this isn't indicative of anything but a difference in priorities. Stay safe out there.
Yep, he was heading out. Follow Captain Sean Lee, thank you, Admiral. And their due diligence completed. Talk to Director Hugh.
Thanks for meeting me here. The captain should be arriving at the Midas Array any minute now. Here are the details of our mission. I've been working on a diffusion device for some time now together with the Yasutake's first officer, Commander Duff. In essence, we've modified Admiral Janeway's neurolytic pathogen to make it compatible with the Aetherians. Instead of neural disruption, this device uses a retroviral agent to break genetic fusion and revert drones to their pre-fusion state. Here's the catch, though. We need someone to spread this virus for us. A liberated Borg is the ideal candidate, as they'd be able to tap into the Aetherian subspace frequencies.
I see, so that's either you or they. We're gonna go with that, because yes, as you can see, again, I'm a liberated Borg, he's a liberated Borg, so as you can see, we do get an extra dialogue since we're both liberated Borgs.
That's right. Or the XP ally I've called in. If we target Tassin Fey, we should be able to sever the Aetherians from their queen. Needless to say, it's risky, and could lead to widespread chaos within her collective. But even if we fail, as long as we capture her, we'd still be able to use her as a bargaining chip or interrogate her. We've only got one shot at this. This is a single charge diffusion device, so we'll need to be quick and smart. Looks like I'm down a fleet today, so I'll be traveling with you, if you don't mind. I hear your ship is about ready.
Alright, looking forward to teaming up again here. Let's do this.
Lieutenant Kagrash has informed me that your ship is ready for service. Good luck out there.
Go to your ship.
The Aetherians must have seen us coming somehow. Proconsul Datan was right. Let's act quickly. We need to search the system and get a debrief from the Alliance captains. Long-range sensors suggest the Borg-SQ is critically damaged. Let's go.
So yeah, I was right. That planet's a little bit of Borg. You get a little bit more dialogue. And a little bit of Borg.
This is Captain Corin. The Borg-SQ has sustained plasma conduit ruptures across several decks.
Hold your position, Captain. We'll begin repairs with a low-frequency gamma weld.
Director, I see you do not back down from a challenge. Your assistance is appreciated.
Assistance we better redirect to the Lisette. Let's move.
This is the Lisette. Do you copy? We're being tailed by a drone ship.
Commander Jirok, this is Director Hugh. Copy that. We're on it.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Nicely done. My compliments to your tactical officer.
You're a welcome sight. It seemed your delayed arrival is now turning out to be vital to the success of our mission. Not a conclusion I would have been able to draw by relying on logic alone.
Oh, hatch it out. The Earth Enterprise.
Past the array. However, the exact position is unclear. The Aetherians have severed the Lisette's comms link with the Enterprise.
Speaking of sabotage, I don't see any Aetherian starships. What's happened here?
Full systems malfunction. Before we set off on our mission, Alliance vessels received a comprehensive security sweep at Deep Space Nine. Unfortunately, the sabotage went undetected, which is cause for concern. To my knowledge, the Aetherians have never been aboard the Lisette. This means their plans are either being carried out remotely, or that sabotage technology was discreetly brought aboard. But they're here all right. We're still investigating, but if you'd like to witness the malfunctions yourself, you can head to the Midas Array. The Romulan Republic did not only plant false life signs, but a surveillance system. Approved by the Alliance, of course.
You're always one step ahead of everything, Commander.
Thanks, Commander. Cause for concern indeed. We'll head to the array as we search for the Enterprise.
Helm set a course to the array. Gather data.
Captain Sean, this is Commander Jirok. The Midas Array has been tapped. My crew is standing by.
Copy that, Commander. Fortescue, this is the Enterprise reporting in. We are in position and ready to intercept the Harmony. Captain Corin, do you copy?
Captain, I have received an emergency transmission from the Fortescue. Cloaking technology has been compromised. The Aetherians could get a visual lock on Corin's crew in moments if we do not act swiftly.
Damn. Well, still no sign of the Harmony. And the Fortescue is showing up on our sensors now. This is not good. Commander, could you get closer and provide a status report? The Enterprise has to maintain position.
Agreed. The Lisette is temporarily abandoning position. Helm, set a course for the Fortescue, but keep a distance.
Enterprise Lisette. This is Captain Corin. Fortescue. Comms have disrupted. The spineless enemy has...
Captain Corin, do you copy? There's no response. Enterprise, the Lisette needs to get closer in order to scan the Fortescue, or beam down if necessary. Wait. Enterprise, the Lisette systems are shutting down. Something is overriding our cloaking technology. Captain Sean, do you copy? Sean? Vakel?
It looks like the Alliance ships were sabotaged, but at different times. As if Tassim Faye had planned to incapacitate the captains in battle. But something went wrong. Why not trigger the malfunctions in one go? Get everyone at the same time. And why the Fortescue first? It all feels a little erratic. I wonder if our ambush took her by surprise after all. We need to reach the Enterprise and get to the bottom of this.
I agree. Helm, plot a course to the last known coordinates that we saw in the civilian footage.
Look who showed up to the party. Just in time to watch my ship get towed into oblivion. Poetic.
Glad you're in such good spirits, Captain, but it's not time for goodbyes yet.
Warning. Ship is under attack. 4 shields failing. Target's shields have failed.
Through fusion, we are victorious.
Tossing phase on that ship. Don't let it escape. I bet she's already powering up a reality vortex.
On it. We'll disable the Harmony's EPS grid and quantum phase generators.
Target's shields have failed. Warning. Ship is under attack.
The Harmony's weapon systems are down. Now's our chance to disable that tractor beam. That's it. The Harmony has been disabled.
You just prevented my ship from getting booked on a terrifying interdimensional flight. The offer of a one-way ticket to the Aetherian homeworld isn't entirely uncompelling, but it's the complementary side of assimilation I take issue with. I'd love to stay and chat about how grateful I am, but we've got an Aetherian boarding party on our hands down here. What's more, Commander Kiona has just notified me that Tassine Phase decided to join her little friends aboard the Enterprise. A hell of a situation we've got on our hands, but perhaps this is a blessing in disguise.
Catching her on a line still sounds like a better option. What do you say, Director?
You're right. My colleague is already aboard the Enterprise waiting for our arrival. Hopefully this gives us an advantage. Ready to beam down on your command.
Yep, let's go.
Welcome aboard the Enterprise. Here's the plan. We need to secure the ship. There's no use capturing Tassine Faye if we're fused by one of her drones. We also play by Alliance rules, which means helping any survivors we come across if we're able to. Speaking of allies, my neural link received a ping from a subspace beacon originating from the ship's computer access room. That'll be my colleague. We'll need to team up with her to improve our odds. Remember, we need a liberated Borg to act as a conduit to defuse Tassine Faye.
Can you tell me more about your partner? Of course, I already know who it is.
Fellow liberated Borg, former unaffiliated vigilante to some, galactic hero to others, and as loyal as they come. She'll tell you the rest.
Can't wait.
Lead the way. Aetherian drone up ahead.
Diplomacy is futile. Fusion is formidable.
Enemy targets on sensors.
The doors ahead are locked. We need to find a way to bypass security protocols.
So yep, you've got an optional. So here's the first one. And I am going to double check. Okay, so nobody this way. Okay, that's the one right there. Let's go this way.
Didn't know you were a force field specialist.
Fusion is the only final frontier. It is clear now.
Final frontier?
Why explore the galaxy when your mind can become one with the all-knowing ether?
I'm glad I'm not fighting these drones alone. There's something odd about the way they say their axioms. Sounds a bit familiar.
You're right, I'm hearing it too.
The security room. I bet we can bypass lockdown protocols from inside.
And there's the second one right there. So that's 2 at 6. Alright, the third one's in here. There's the third one.
Look out for anything that might be useful.
Alright, lower object back here.
This is Commander Philippa Mathias, counselor on board the USS Enterprise. I don't know how much time we have left. The ship has been compromised. They've taken one of our ensigns and done something unspeakable to them. It's only a matter of time before they find me. Oh, God, they're coming. Commander Kiona, tell the captain that...
And that's it. Recording gets cut off. Alright. Okay.
We need to disable security parameters to open the doors to the computer access room. I'll cover you.
Alright. Here's the fourth one. Alright, before we activate that. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's any actors in here.
Nicely done. Let's return to the computer access room.
Okay, none this way.
Your collective was imperfect. Join us so you may finally ascend.
The only thing ascending in here is my frustration with you.
Fuse and you shall know perfection. 7 of 9. Tertiary adjunct of Unimatrix 01.
How about you fuse with my right hook? Thanks, but I've got it.
7 to 9, how you doing?
What took you so long? Got any tips on how to take these suckers out?
I do, actually. Shut down the transporters and compromise the reactor core.
Oh,
Perfect, I'll keep it in mind. So, you're the classified contact Hugh's been speaking so highly of. It's nice to finally meet you. I take it you're familiar with the plan?
Admiral, yeah, it's likewise to see you, 79. Yeah, let's go ahead and catch her.
That's right. The director here also shared some tactical information with me from his time aboard the Harmony. With any luck, our game of Catch the Queen should go a little better than your last run-in with the Aetherians.
Looking forward to no longer being a pawn in their game. The diffusion device only has one charge, right?
High risk, high reward, that's right. But our odds are good. This extraction is now happening on Alliance territory, and we've got 3 liberated Borg candidates who can act as diffusion conduits. That said, I'd recommend against your involvement. You know syfy best, so we'll need you around to distract her. But it's good to know we've got a third option in case something goes wrong.
And again, right there, ladies and gentlemen, right there, another dialogue, because I'm a liberated Borg, he's a liberated Borg, 79's a liberated Borg, so there, another dialogue right there. Alright, next sense, hang on, I'm receiving a message from Captain Sean.
Alliance Task Force, this is Captain Sean. syfy is on the bridge.
Hang on, Doug, Captain, we're coming.
This is our chance. Lead the way, 7.
We'll be right behind you.
We can access the bridge from main engineering. Follow me.
Alright, so
Director, how confident are we feeling about this diffusion device?
I'd say about 75%, give or take.
Alright, so before we go, there's somebody else in here, I believe. There he is, right there. Her. Okay, that starts at 6. Alright, so nobody in this room. Let's go.
Reversing emitter node polarity, destabilizing force field integrity. Let's go.
Alright, so before we go... Alright, nobody on that side. Nobody on this side. Yeah, that's where we come in at. Okay. So we're looking to start out of 6. You go to the bridge.
Through fusion, we are...
Step away from him.
She's escaping. Transport trajectory confirms she's heading to the Lisette.
Vakel Sean, you no longer need to bear the burden of being a sole survivor. We can become one.
Enemy target on sensor.
What on... Are you talking about my family? How the hell do you know about that?
Don't get distracted, Captain. They're messing with you.
Enemy target on sensors.
And I don't see anybody. Okay, 5 out of 6, and we are not seeing the last person. I talked to the captain, so finally, again, this number 6, don't know where 6 is.
Director, 7. I can't thank you enough. That was a close call. Once this mission is over, I'll be heading back to Deep Space Nine for repairs and repose. That's if any of us make it out alive.
Captain, I'm not shooting a priority message, and what's that?
Enterprise, this is Commander Jirok. It's good to see you're all in one piece. Our comms are up and running again, but internal systems have been sabotaged by the Aetherians, including our Singularity Core. Requesting immediate assistance.
Commander, just let our ship, they shots go on the way to you.
We can't let that Singularity Core destabilize. Its collapse could cause a chain reaction across this region of space. Our team will head to the Lisette. Captain Sean, your crew needs you here. Let's keep in touch.
Yep, Dina to Lisette. So again, I couldn't find number 6, don't know where number 6 is.
I'm contacting you from the bridge. The Aetherians have sabotaged the Lisette's internal systems. We've managed to repel boarders, but they've blocked off our path to the Singularity Core. They're plotting something.
They're not trying to blow up to compromise to the core to blow up the Nodosauria. Any casualties to report?
Many, unfortunately. To add to that, most of the ship's doors, consoles, and turbo lifts are malfunctioning. We used some of our last power reserves to beam you aboard our Singularity Core deck. I'll have to guide you remotely.
What do you need, Commander?
Your team will need to reroute our emergency power supply to conduct repairs and access our Singularity Core. As you can see, environmental systems are offline and visibility is limited.
Alright, let's get to work.
Sending over command-level clearance codes. You'll need them to move on freely. There are repairs to conduct beyond those doors, but you'll need to pick a path. Our power supply is too low to open both at the same time.
So as you saw last time, when we went through that way, it basically leads to the same area. Let's go with Sweetheart. Hello, Sweetheart. Unlock hydroponic door.
My internal sensors are detecting a nearby oxygenation valve that needs fixing up.
Nice work. Power is rerouting to the valve.
Looks like you unlocked a security log.
Activate log.
This is Lieutenant Hugh Terrell, Tactical Division. I'm still unable to locate Sub-Commander Zional, despite my best efforts. The Aetherians swarmed the Lisette, ignoring most of the damage dealt by my disruptors. They locked us out and overrode all of the ship's systems, despite leaving many wounded in her wake. This syfy88man seemed uninterested in exchanging phaser fire with us, heading straight for the core instead. Lieutenant Salon's security report indicates the Aetherian's life sign was last detected in the Singularity core room. As I am unable to access it from this deck, I will reluctantly transfer our medical unit instead, and guard the survivors until I receive new orders from my commander.
Straight to the Singularity core, huh?
Can't think of a good reason why a Borg queen would do that. It's also a little odd to be putting herself on the line like that, don't you think? Then again, these Aetherians are Iconian Borg. Maybe their motivations are harder to determine than your average collective.
Yep, maybe. Let's move on.
The Lisette looks worse for wear.
Yep, continuing.
The ship has seen better days, no doubt about that.
Yep, tell me about it.
These consoles power life support and airlocks, but the isolinear chips are misaligned.
Alright, let's get on it. Power.
Power is being diverted from their systems.
All right, one more to go.
Power.
It worked. All right, I'm only detecting one affected area left. Let's go.
Power.
Great. Repairs are done. Singularity room aside. Let's head back to damage control.
So, yep, I'm back in this one now.
Thanks to your efforts, power has been restored to this deck. The Singularity core is now accessible. Stand by to receive the room's access codes. Hold. I'm receiving a transmission from the Borg.
And so am I.
Alliance Task Force, this is Captain Corrin. I have a visual on the Aetherian pit. Ha! Syfy and her followers have boarded the Borg. Her treacherous drones are not holding back. This is a fight worthy of a Klingon. If you are brave, you will join us in battle.
Okay. So, damn, keep jumping all around like a damn Aita bunny. How soon do we need to get to you?
Hold that thought. Logistics are up and running again. Our intel indicates that the Singularity core has been tampered with. If it collapses, it's game over. For everyone.
Alright, then we need to split up.
Agreed. It's the only option. What's the play?
You and 7-9 jumped over there. I'll stay here and try to fix the what cord. Or singularity cord.
Glad you offered. I was thinking the same thing. With Commander Jirok's guidance, one person should be enough to repair the singularity core. But don't take too long, you're gonna miss all the fun.
Oh, I won't. Don't worry.
I'll guide you through the singularity core repairs. First off, equip an EV suit.
You have to run an ED suit.
Captain Corin, this is 7. 2 to beam over.
You have to run an ED suit.
The Aetherians fried some of our gravity generators. Really changes your perspective.
Jirok, this is Sean. I'm getting reports of Borg incursions close to the Juret Dyson sphere.
Focus on collecting data from nearby consoles. Sean, I'll contact command.
Hello, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Scans show the sabotage device you removed was sending a signal to the Harmony.
There's 3 floating in a Romulan spacesuit. Yep, same here. Yeah.
Another device removed. This one was emitting a destabilizing resonance pulse. Logistics point to a final anomaly past the core. You'll need to power it down. This is not the Borg-skew. Watch where you float.
Yeah, that's the 3rd time. Ow. Ow. Oh, you lost your account? That's not good. So you want to tap, you don't want to hold your key. You're just going to tap it. There.
It's beautiful, isn't it? The Singularity Core. Controlled chaos. Unmatched potential. Don't let that fool you, though. If the containment field fails, we'll begin to demolecularize. Initial scans registered a single anomaly. Turns out we're dealing with a trifecta.
Yep, now we need to go up and down. There it is.
Plasma conduits have been repaired. 2 more points to go. Sending you the coordinates. Subspace anchors have been stabilized. Sending over the final coordinates.
This is 7. How's it going? We could use your help on the Borg.
Quantum diagnostics are back online. Now that core stability has been restored, I'll reroute main power back to all systems, turn the core back on, and head down to your deck. Thank you for your assistance. I'll take over from here. Patching you through to the Borg.
Anything to do with a collapse singularity.
While my warriors have been crushing Aetherian enemies through fire and flame, you have been floating around on the Lisette, tinkering with broken technology. Enough! Now is your chance to die with honor, and put your dashekme where your mouth is. I have a lock on your coordinates. Transport in 3, 2, 1.
Wait a minute, I'm inside the singularity core. Uh-oh.
We must secure the bridge. Good. You live to fight beside us still. The Aetherians and their spineless leader have dared to board the Borg and set it ablaze with their sabotage.
I think that we can stop them.
That's the spirit. You must pick up a fire suppression device if you wish to die honorably. The device, however, must be repaired first. Those worthless swines have sabotaged most of our equipment.
Alright, copy that. Let's get started. And again, go down engineer. Yep, an engineering trait kicks in. As you can see right there, go down engineer.
Extinguish the flames and join your allies in battle.
Alright, so before we go running down. Alright, so nobody up here.
Good, you're here. We're a little outnumbered.
From 2 hearts to 1, fusion is glorious.
Okay, there's one right there. So there's 6 here. So there's the first one.
To sabotage a Klingon ship is to provoke the wrath of 1,000 buttlets!
We said it would be nice to go somewhere warm for my next job. This is overkill.
Okay, one. There's two right there. Here's two. Okay, here's three up here.
Still no visual on syfy, but there are plenty of drones around.
Can't tell if I'm inhaling smoke or if that's the taste of defeat. Where's syfy?
Okay, that's one.
Corey, this is Jirok. There are reports of multiple incursions taking place in the Kittimer system.
Kittimer system, escaping multiple?
Hoicha! My comms officer will notify Cadrin. May their battle be as glorious as ours.
Yeah, you better keep moving. Alright. Here's number 4.
More Aetherian boarders on the lower level. Stay sharp and look out for survivors.
There it is, died.
Alliance team, report to the mid-level of the bridge. Though these flames make for a glorious battle scene, suffocating is no way to reach Stovercore. We need to repair the Bordaskew's ventilation system and clear all debris so we can find this Aetherian Tach-Kek.
Alright, well, you need our tech to be split up. I'll start working on the vents.
You're right. I'll stay with Corin and help clear the debris. 7, I recommend you and I split up in case something goes wrong on either side.
Yep, let's do this.
You got it. Let's get to work on these vents. formal training or just impeccable instinct?
We've cleared an area of debris. Smoke is subsiding.
My internal sensors are reading one more ventilation console up ahead. Forged in fire, right? It's almost ironic now.
Second of that.
Something's telling me we are going about our trap the wrong way.
Debris has been cleared.
Ventilation's back online too. Heads up, I'm picking up on Tassine Faye's exact biosignature, but the signal is fading. I don't see her up there, though. Can anyone get a visual?
Continue.
Visual or not, we must clear this debris. If the Aetherian leader is hiding behind it, she will die a coward.
Okay, let's clear it up. And there's number 6 right there.
Damn, she escaped.
More Aetherian borders.
How do they keep bypassing all of the Alliance's security parameters?
Oh, fuck! What is this filth doing on my view screen?
I'm not sure what that is on your view screen, Captain Corrin. Maybe an Aetherian sabotage subroutine? Either way, no sign of Tassine Faye. The biosignature is gone.
Yeah, but we're stuck in a loop, and I'm getting tired. Getting tired of her jumping around.
Incoming transmission from Captain Sean.
Alright, what's going on?
Alive, but not well. Sorry to say, but Tassine Faye is back on the Enterprise. I'm opening up a multi-channel with the Lisette.
Commander, out to Lisette.
The Lisette is stable, for now. But I suspect my vessel is next on Tassine Faye's list of destinations. What's the plan?
Catch her, it seems, yep.
Know thine enemy. An Earth saying, I believe. Tassine Faye is one step ahead of us. We must get one step ahead of her.
Right, Charter when she least expects it.
That's pretty good, actually. The Harmony's disabled, right? In essence, the Alliance has control of it until Tassine Faye decides to initiate repairs, but that doesn't seem like her priority right now. Most of her drones are beaming onto our ships while her own shields are down. We could beam onto the Harmony while the Aetherians are distracted and lay our trap there. A couple of pattern enhancers, maybe some arson, little vandalism, you know, something to get her attention. Wouldn't be on our turf anymore, but we'd have some time to set it all up.
Yep, that sounds like a great plan. Yep. Worth a shot, let's try it.
The reactor room. I remember Admiral Kumarke say something about how the core seemed important to them. Maybe we can do a little sabotage of our own.
It seemed that we tried to initiate the Lisette core. Yep, let's try that.
Your assistance aboard my vessel has earned my respect. But you are mad if you think any of the Alliance captains are willing to sit out on the fight of our lifetimes. On the way to the Midas Array, Sean, Jirok, and I swore to each other that we would see this plan through to the very end. We shall join you aboard the Harmony. Commander Boroth will take over in my absence.
Okay now, so they're not reach out to stay behind and defend the ship then.
A worthy compromise. I accept. Our deeds today will be the ones that echo through the halls of Stovakar. Kapla!
Kapla! So yep, as you can see, we got an optional. We got a time start at 6. So click knock now. Here's number 6. And there, optional completed. Let's grab the loot. And look, that looked like the Matrix. You know, looked like the Matrix.
A worthy compromise. I accept. Our deeds today will be the ones that echo through the halls of Stovakar. Kapla!
Yep, being the Harmony.
All right. Looks like we're all accounted for.
The Harmony's got card.
My nanoprobes are detecting a single Aetherian life sign nearby. It's phasing in and out of existence. This reactor room also looks a little different since my last visit. I guess they redesigned.
That's likely the Harmony's thing, blah, blah, blah. And no Tasha Thay, but hey, no drones either. So I guess we're okay.
The life sign. It's accessed my neural transceiver and initiated contact through the collective subspace network. I think it's the reactor core. It's calling itself a tether to the ether, one of many Unimatrix chambers. Change of plans. We use the defusion device on the core instead. I get the feeling there's a chance it could spread to the rest of Tassim Faye's collective. But we'd still need to trap her and hook her up to it to bypass any Aetherian encryptions.
Okay, so that's something caught it as a test of the thorn?
No, it's not. How do we know it'll even work? It's intended for a singular, partially biological life form. This is a reactor core acting as a subspace network.
Continue.
I can't explain it. You weren't there when I accessed the Queen cell on board the artifact. Reconnecting to the collective as their temporary leader, it changed me. I think this ether recognizes me as a viable Borg queen.
And if you'll notice right there, ladies and gentlemen, because on the Liberated Borg, yeah, we get a little bit extra dialogue. So, plan sounds risky, but hardly plausible. But if you notice the second one, yes, the second one, there's a lot more. When we played this the last 2 times on both my Federation and my Klingon, yeah, the second one was not really that much to see. But yeah, it's possible, in theory, a total Borg Queen, even a temporary one, could establish a powerful link with the Aetherian subspace network. We could use it to our advantage. So yet again, like I said, that's what I figured. As a Liberated Borg, we get a little bit more dialogue playing as a Liberated Borg.
I don't know, Seven. Injecting a whole collective with sudden individuality could have disastrous consequences.
And again, that's referring to him, remember, and the card Next Generation, he was going to be used as a dom to basically wipe out the collective, this, that, and all. And again, I forget, it was either the Doctor or counselor, I forget which one it was like, no, he's a person, he's a feeling, he's an emotion, and he's a being. No. Let's not use him as a dom to like that the headline. No. Let's, instead of do a good hit and have him go back asking questions and see if we can do a what if situation to make the Lord question things instead of, using them as a bomb and wiping things out. So, yeah.
I know you're worried, Hugh. But Picard couldn't have predicted the chaos caused by your individuality when you returned to the collective. We know better now. If I act as the conduit and transfer Tassine Faye's authority to me, I can program the defusion to be gradual. I've done it once, I can do it again. Trust me, I can do this.
Yep, I trust you, Southern.
All right. I trust you too. Remind me of the new plan.
Yep, continue.
Lay down the pattern enhancers close to the reactor core and target it to get Tassine Faye's attention. If this works, this ether should send her a subspace transmission through the core, prompting her to return. We can then prevent her from beaming back out. Once she's trapped, I'll hook both of us up to the ether and transfer her powers to me. If we inject the pathogen straight into the core system, we should be able to defuse any drones connected to it. Gradually.
She won't go down easily, so let's get this started.
Can you get those pattern enhancers placed? We'll cover you.
Now, remember the last time we started placing the enhancers, when I came back in this direction to putting on the Thor down, I noticed that the captains were standing by glowies, and I'm like, okay, why are they standing by glowies? So let's go ahead and take a look at them. Read the console. So, yep. So the thorn can only be reached by ascending to the greater tower, so we may ascend to the thorn that words cannot begin to describe. Come, do not fear what cannot be understood by the lesser mind, and embrace it instead. Wholeheartedly, only then can we attain the knowledge of the multiverse. They're all present as our bodily vessels are incapable of absorbing. Join me, I can't pronounce it. Rid yourself of that which restrain you and hold you back from true victory. Free yourself from the shackles of the Iconian rigor. Get into the ethereal, I can't pronounce it, and let us fight to you. Friends, I know that you are frightened, that you doubt the efficiency and the ethics of the leap of faith that we are about to be taken. But we must trust the lore research, and it's no coincidence that it has so far under Oh, I hate that. I really hate that. You start to sneeze and instead you get a cough. I hate that. It's no coincidence that it has propelled us loath into the golden age. Let us go further together as one. Rested on the side. The Teletang. I'm riding hurriedly as I sense the end is near. I see no other path to Thor than resorting to the experimental diogenetic fusion as a means of preventing cybernetic supremacy. What I had dubbed the inevitable onslaught is now upon us. If my conclusions or calculations are correct, then we will all soon be speaking and acting as one. Our individuality will be weeded out by the enemy's poison, but our knowledge and our legacy will be deserved, which I hope. Farewell, Kunan, I can't pronounce it. Yishanaldi Lanet, I can't pronounce it. The Lord. This author is marked as MIA and is one of the apprentices. Last one, read the console. Such victories are not only of the body but of the mind. As the doctrine involved, it was further perfected. So, I can't pronounce it, text such as the origin can no longer be allowed to exist, as to contradict the very nature of the ether. Splinter factions of the Iconian loyalists questioning the benefits of our fusion had since been eradicated. As far as we know, no one remains, not even the author of the origin, which has since been destroyed and removed from the ether archive entirely. Text continued on, rest of it is unreadable. And there it is. Aetherian, I can't pronounce that. Alright, so now let's put up these, whatchamacallit thingies? Pattern enhancers.
1 pattern enhancer placed. 3 to go.
Hang on, sensors are picking up an incoming energy signature.
Yeah, wonder him.
Why do you choose senselessness? You could have ascended and joined us.
Damn it, we've been teleported to the other side. There goes step 1 of our plan.
She's got Sean, Corin, and Jarak in the stasis hold. We can't let her fuse them.
We need to take down this construct to release the captain.
Break, bend, and become one. The ether disciplines deviation.
Oh, I'm knocked out already.
Looks like the constructs become vulnerable to our attacks. For now, at least.
That was a close one. Let's see what this construct's made of.
Such strife, such struggle. The ether despises disobedience.
Released. And not a moment too soon. These Aetherians are insufferable.
Transcend your parameters in favor of perfection. The ether deplores distinctiveness.
I'd sooner be fed to the Kuskari of Grethor than delay this battle any longer.
Heads up, Construct's vulnerable to our attacks again.
Extinction eludes us. The ether endures.
We need to lower these containment fields to reach Tassim Fey.
Good thing I kept the access codes. On it.
Yep, I knew it.
She's teleported us again.
And she's called in drones for backup. We need to take her out.
Corin, Jirok, let's dethrone this drone.
You thought this would be enough to stop us?
Yeah, that was a shield concert on the stupid cutter shield.
She's on the move again, and she's shielding herself.
I'll lower the next containment field. All right, let's head for the final containment field.
And here we go again.
If we don't place that final pattern enhancer, she could beam out. I'm on it.
You lack harmony, guidance.
Yeah, I lack harmony, cohesion, greatness. It'll be my undoing. I've heard it all before.
Final pattern enhancer placed. She's trapped. Damn it! She keeps jumping around to restore her shields. She's rerouting power to them.
It's her halo. It's an energy redistribution node. We have to take it out.
I can remodulate a pattern enhancer to disrupt her defenses. You get that halo.
7 of 9. You sought perfection once. Why do you seek it no longer? Consider our offer.
An offer involves consent, something you're unfamiliar with. Time's up, bitch.
She puts up a good fight, I'll give her that. Shame it's not enough to break our resolve.
Pattern enhancer remodulated. Her shield is down. It's now or never.
Hugh, Sean, cover us. It's time to finish this fight. Corin, Jirok, let's knock that halo off.
Enemy targets on sensors.
I think we got her. No, she wasn't. Darn it. Oh, she yanked me to her. Ah, I'm dead.
There is no one left to fight beside you. The galaxy has torn itself apart.
You were just another tyrant clinging to control, Tassim Faye.
And your tyranny ends now!
Restrainer.
Lowering the reactor core's containment field.
I'm hooked up. Drag her over.
You will not defuse the Aetherians.
It's for the best, Tassim Faye.
Think of it like this. You get to be the savior of your people.
It's your lucky day, Borg Queen.
Queen?
Security parameters disabled. Initiating transfer.
Inputting the modified neurolytic pathogen into the core's data stream.
No. No! We will not allow it!
You must comply.
We must not. We must protect the ether.
Watch out! She's modifying the injection stream.
It's too late. I'm in.
Yep, she's in, alright.
Chimerans. With security parameters disabled, they must have located the Harmony.